Los Angeles, California. Sorry for the late start this morning. We had a little rain come through about an hour and a half ago, kind of caused a little slight delay of setting up here this morning, but we are good to go. Welcome back, everyone. Should be a beautiful sunny day. The grass is green, as you can see. Well, not yet, but you will see in just a second. Welcome back to our big Sunday show here on Sunday, March 3rd, 2024. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Plane jockey Rudy will be with me here coming up this morning. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy the beautiful sounds and views here in Los Angeles. I feel like the camera is literally looking the other direction. These wide-angle lenses, I'm telling you. All right, let's get to the action here. We've got Korean Air Flight 17, the A380 Super, arriving on the north side, as well as Asiana A380 Super as well. They're both heading over here to the south side.
November 137 with 0. You can expect from the 25 up, one more round.
The rain is certainly gone. Little rain this morning, little rain shower. Should be having that sun the majority of the day. It should be windy. Gusts close to 15 miles per hour. This afternoon, but the sun will be out. Asiana A380 Super. Sorry, I'm doing like 12 things at once, and camera is just one of them.
Flyer 915, exit Hotel 9, cross from 825 right on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, and contact the city ramp.
All right, the King, and yes, I said the King, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Why is Kevin saying the King? It's known as the King, at least here on the channel. A lot of people, the other day I posted that video yesterday of the King and the Queen taking off on the north side during the Friday show. And a lot of people commenting. They probably have never watched our show and saying, I have never heard the A380 referred to as the King. That was a shocker to me. Really? You've never heard of it referred to as the King? Or did we make that here? Did we make that up? No, I don't think we made that up. They're like, well, no, it's referred to as the whale. I've heard that before, but certainly A380 King.
Sierra, contact, look out departure, have a great day.
Whiskey Sierra, switch, thanks, you too.
The King now making those final turns, heading in to Tom Bradley. A Volaris A320 coming in from Guadalajara, flight 916, also making that turn on to Lima. Maybe we did start it here. Wouldn't that be something? The A380 was never referred to as the King until Kevin and Airline videos popped up one day. Have a $550 super chat from our legend Shane through PayPal. Thank you so much, Shane. Shane says, good morning, Kevin. I hope your weekend is going well. Well, thank you so much, Jane. Thank you, Legend Jane. Always the amazing support of the channel. Going well. I can't believe it's almost done. I'm telling you, I bring you guys into the weekend and I kick you back out into daily life, don't I? Everyone's so excited about the Friday show. They're like, oh, it's Friday. We're heading into the weekend. And then Kevin shows up on Sunday, and there's a reminder that tomorrow is Monday. But let's not think about that just yet. Thank you so much, Shane. First of two Asiana A380 Supers here today. This is flight 202. Coming in from Seoul, of course. We'll be making that left-hand turn onto Lima here shortly.
25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 891.
Louis DeHaan and becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Long time viewer and supporter of the channel. I'm looking at the chat. I'm laughing because you guys are cracking me up. You're already asking, Kevin, did your neighbors move out? So apparently the lease, I found out yesterday, the lease on my neighbor is up on Tuesday. The lease is up on Tuesday, so technically they should be moving out today, right? Or tomorrow. I guess they could move out on Tuesday. But the office told me there's a chance that they might go month to month. I said, are you kidding me?
25 left, slow.
Southwest 83 LA Tower.
We do have a Hawaiian A330 rolling down at 24 left.
5 left of the city.
So we'll see. I'll keep you guys updated. I'll know more by Tuesday. Michael Trout's a member for 12 months. As a gold member, says time it goes quick. When you're having fun, keep up the great work you do. Thank you so much, Michael. Yes, time does go by fast. Can't believe we're in March already. This is the month where Rudy and I head back to, well, I head back to JFK, the TWA Hotel. Be Rudy's first experience there at the hotel. And just so you guys know, we are going to have a discount code you can use. It's more than likely going to be a 20% off discount code. We're hopefully going to get that code for you this week. Stay tuned. Taylor travels the world. Member for 34 months as an Emerald member. 34 months, Taylor. Hello, everyone. It's been far too long. I'm telling you. Taylor, you got any plans to come by the hill again? A heavy arrival on the north side. China Eastern Airlines flight 583 coming in from Shanghai at 777-300 ER is our next arrival on 24 right.
United 1185, runway 25 right, line of plane.
Line 25 right, 1185.
There we go, a little double action there on the north side.
Oh, it's Skywest 6278, ILS 25 left.
Let's go to the closer takeoff here on Alaska 737, taking off on 25 right.
Docker and 25 right.
RNAV Docker, 13.25 right, United 1185.
Air Canada 776 Heavy LA Tower, running 25 right, line of plan. Alaska 1336, contact closeout departure.
March Alaska 1336 today.
And that was Alaska Airlines Flight 1336 heading to Puerto Vallarta, the 737-800. Next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 1185 heading to Cabo in an A320. They'll be followed by Air Canada Flight 776 taking off in the Star Alliance livery, the A330-300 heading to Montreal, Canada. Hey Paris, a member for 15 months, is a platinum member. This is another great Sunday for plane spotting. Should be a beautiful day. A little windy. Mike with the super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Mike's got his sunglasses out. It's a good thing it's going to be sunny today. Delta 737 about to cross over 25 right. Coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, Delta Airlines Flight 891, 737-900ER. But that will hold short as the Air Canada A330-300 now rolling down 25 right.
Well, Departure United 1185, you out of 2000. Climb Panda 2, except maintain 5000.
You're on tower, still departure 124.3. Taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic holding in position, contact ground point 75.
Also have Zippy at the gates of Tom and Bradley. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 1622 heading to Reagan National in an A321neo. My friend Danny B with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Taking the AVL stream on the road. I need coffee. Where are we heading to? Starbucks? Danny Ortiz with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Hello, Kevin, from the West Gates and Dance Lane. Disco Lane. Hello, Danny. There you are. Also have Cayman Airways Flight 481 heading to Georgetown to 737 MAX 8, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Angie Bailey, a member for 9 months. As an Emerald member says, good morning. It's only been 9 months. Only.
American 1622, wind 090
Hey.
5. RNAV Docker.
Well,
25 right.
it's an early morning for Later Tater.
RNAV Docker clear for takeoff. 25 right, American 1622.
Is it Great Ski? Becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Great Ski. All right, let's see those emojis. It's Tater time. I need an animation graphic.
5 right, 9 up a week.
It's Tater time.
Yellow Tower, good morning. Hold short taxiway, Foxtrot.
I don't think he likes working mornings. Patrick with the super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick.
98, Roger. Let me know if you'd be able to the intersection. I might need it for sequence.
Negative.
Alrighty, American 1598. In that case, continue Robert with the full length as you're able. Thanks anyway.
Yeah, full length American.
Came at 481. R&F Docker. Right, clear for takeoff.
The Pondex right, came at 481.
Came at 481 heavy, I'm sorry, not a heavy, but affirmative, and the first waypoint for runway 25 right will be Docker.
All right, Cayman Airways heading to Georgetown. 737 MAX up next.
78, tax weight Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Alright, Juliet, hold short, 25 right, 6278.
I know, we need some later tater merch.
Departure, good day.
Or departure American 1622.
Spirit winds 2456, Delhi Tower, wind 08014, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Spirit winds 2456.
Ventura 452, LA Tower, good morning, wind 100 at
Waiting
5.
the crossover is American Eagle Sky West Flight 6278 coming up from Tucson, Arizona in the CRJ 700 ER. Our Cayman Airways now rolling down to 5 right.
25 left, land.
I appreciate a basic top support runs the way out, please. R&F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
R&F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, and we'll look for basic top serving 24.
United 2609, LA Tower, good morning, traffic will cross downfield.
Such a beautiful livery, the tail.
2609, line up and wait, 25 right.
Came in 481, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day. That's all we get? Good day? No, good day, y'all. See, he's not a morning person. I think the y'alls come out as we get closer to the afternoon. Chris Barnes with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Good morning from Chris, Troy, and the pups in Richmond, Virginia. Good morning, you guys. Next takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 2456 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A320 Neo.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 2609 is clear for takeoff, 25 right.
American 1598, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
China Eastern, the 777-300ER coming in from Shanghai, arriving there on the north side. Looks like a left-hand turn onto Lima. Next takeoff is the 757 with United, flight 2609 heading to Boston. It's a 757-200.
900 to 1,000, top's probably just about now. Departure is serving 3456.
2456, thank you, good day. Ventura 452, exit Alpha 7 to your left, and then turn left onto taxiway Alpha. Got 278, 7 position, cross 25 right, contact Alpha 75, morning.
Cross 25 right, Juliet will contact ground, got 6278, morning.
Ventura 452, turn left on taxiway Alpha, then taxi Alpha 5 for the signature ramp.
Alpha and Alpha 5 to take signature ramp.
United 2609, or contact SoCal departure, good morning.
United 2609, pushing, good day.
Crispy 8S, member for 7 months. Is a silver member. Says time flies, and time does fly. I'm addicted. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you, Chris.
United 1890, Los Angeles Tower, you may continue full length as you're able.
Full length, United.
American Airlines Flight 2766 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. An A321 are next takeoff here on the south side on 25 rights. Tom Bradley International Terminal getting busy here this morning. Should stay that way throughout the course of the day.
American 1598, the wind is calm. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker is cleared to go runway 25 right, American 1598.
American 2766, Delta Tower, wind calm, runway 25
Have another
right.
United at 757-200 heading to Newark, flight 1890, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side, followed by American Airlines flight 1952 heading to Charlotte in an A321. It's followed by United Airlines flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas in an A320. So we are filling up the gates there at Tom Bradley.
American 2766, RNAV Docker, 25 right, takeoff. Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. 90 Delta Tower, wind calm, runway 25 right.
Must have missed that one.
25 right, line up away, United 1890.
Who's that?
American 1598.
American Airlines flight 1598 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. One of our great Mons, Armin V with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. This morning, Kevin. How was your weekend? Warm regards.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Well, you know, a lot of it is always working. Friday, I take you guys into the weekend. Saturday, it's a bit of a recovery from a long day on Friday. Certainly have to start working on the Sunday show. And I'm here today. That's my weekend.
Contact now, 0.75. Good morning. Okay, go runway 25 right, and 0.75.
Oh, there we go. And now we got the yawls. Maybe because is that the Texas flight? Yes. That was heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Maybe that's why we got a yawl. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Good morning, Kevin, from warm, sunny Michigan. My gosh, you guys probably have better weather in Michigan than we do here in Southern California. Good morning, Terry. Patrick, the super chat says, first time watching from the Netherlands and there in Holland. Well, welcome, Patrick. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thanks for your support. Hope you enjoy. We do this every Sunday, Tuesdays, and Fridays with an occasional pop-up show once in a while. Heath Shelton gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. Appreciate that awesome support. Bob's over here, lounging over here. Bob, you want to get to work? No, he's not even. Bob? He's not even paying attention to me. All right, Bob, you ready? Drop it, Bob. Heath Shelton getting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. All right, got that United 757 heading to Newark, taking off now.
Good morning, what's home? Runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, and then 1460. You have an 1890, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
There we go. Get the yaws going. This is United Airlines flight 1158. You'll see here in a second, heading to Honolulu, heading to the north side. It's a 777-200.
Fishjet 785, turn left on taxiway Alpha. Where do you park today? Fishjet 785, taxiway Alpha, and then Alpha 6 for the Atlantic ramp.
Good day,
See, he
American
woke up.
1915.
He woke up. See, taters like me. Takes you. Got to get the coffee flowing. Got to get in the mood, and then all of a sudden you just snap into your mood, and all of a sudden the yaws just start coming out. Our next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1416, heading to Houston, Texas, an A320.
United 1416, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
There we go. Y'all. Scott with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Good morning, Kevin. Sunny in Saginaw, Michigan, and looking forward to another great Super Sunday show. Going to be in the 70s again here tomorrow. What? I think you're going to be warmer there than here in Southern California. What is going on in Michigan? You know, I did look at the weather at JFK this week, and highs in the 40s. So they're still feeling winter. You guys in Michigan, you're technically Southern California.
That's with Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Thank you, Scott.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, American 22.
Adios, y'all. Heading to Cabo, that one. Alaska Airlines Flight 1332 and that 737-900ER. What made me move to LA? That's a good question. Originally I moved from Michigan. Well, I moved all over the place. I've lived in Louisville, Kentucky. I've lived in Michigan. Spent a long time in Phoenix, Arizona. I originally moved from Michigan to Phoenix when I was 18. I said, I can't deal with the snow anymore. I need sunshine.
What's the gate assignment today?
Plus, there was a school for TV and movie and TV school in Phoenix. And I said, well, let's go there.
2018, cross 165 right, contact now 75, good morning.
So the main reason why I moved out of Michigan was certainly because of the weather. I could not deal with the weather anymore. But I also moved out of Michigan because I wanted to be closer to the TV and film industry. I wasn't ready to move to LA that young, so I moved to Phoenix, which I thought was certainly a bigger city than I had grown up in Michigan. I thought that's probably a good good way to get myself eventually to California. And so I went back and forth. I moved all over the U.S. for TV news. And I finally at one point said, I think I'm ready to move on. And I said, either I'm going to Chicago or I'm going to New York or I'm going to L.A. And believe it or not, I sent my resume to all three major markets, and LA was the first one to call me up and say, hey, you want a job? I said, yeah, I want a job.
1998, are y'all in the suit?
So that's what brought me to Los Angeles. I had no connection here. No family has ever lived in California. No connection.
Out there?
And I'll tell you right now, I wouldn't want to live anywhere else. Phoenix is like my second home. I love Phoenix. Phoenix is Arizona. The whole state is beautiful. I love Arizona, but I love California just as much. Michigan, I love you too. But I can't live there. Can't live there. I went there last December, and it was snowy, it was cloudy, it was everything that I remember as a kid, and I said, I can't do this. I can never come back here. Sorry, all fellow Michiganders, but you know where I'm at with this. Fiesta Man 87, a member for 7 months. This is Silver Members is not able to watch every Sunday. I watch when I can. That's all right. We're here every Sunday, Fiesta Man. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo, a member for 31 months. This is Diamond Member. Says, good morning, Plane Jockey Kevin. One of these days, I will make it up to Clutters Park and meet you and Plane Jockey Rudy in person. I've been loving the ride for 31 months and counting. Yes, indeed, Christopher. One of our long-time viewers and supporters lives here in Southern California. They're in beautiful Pasadena. Dan Sullivan with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Hope you got your bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll on your way in at the deli. Did you set up a meet and greet at JFK? I'm back to the raspberries and oatmeal craze. It's much easier to make. Very fast. The eggs and all that, avocado, too hard. Too much work. We have not set up a meet and greet at JFK just yet. We're waiting as we get a little bit closer. So right now we are flying in on Monday. We fly in Monday night, really late, and so we have shows scheduled for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's 4 days there at the hotel. Now, we don't know what the weather is going to be like. One of those days, we'll either do a shorter show. Maybe the weather is not going to be as good one of those days, and we'll set one of those days as a meet and greet off the property of JFK Airport.
They can't give you a nice open gate?
I guess not.
Back in 1998, tell you what, text straight ahead, hold short Hotel Minor, remain this frequency, see if they'll give you the open gate next door, 153, looks pretty nice right now.
Okay, straight ahead, hold short of Hotel 9 and we'll call you back, American 1998.
Yep.
Definitely 287, we're going to 55 Alpha.
Tater being Tater.
Oh, that one's open, come on down.
All right.
So we'll stand by. We got a couple weeks to figure everything out for JFK still. This is American Airlines flight 1998 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, 737-800. Doesn't have a gate just yet.
Wind is calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Got a line 5 left,
Definitely 1700 Delta Towers, good morning, wind calm, runway 25 right, minus wind.
5 right, landboy, tomorrow, just over 1700.
That was 2282, contact, SoCal departure, later, sir.
282, switch departure.
Oh, you should have said later, Tater. Boy, we got a later Tater.
JetBlue 1700, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
5 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
A flight heading to Dallas Love Field, Southwest Airlines flight 2282, a 737 MAX 8, taking off.
Now to 2000, what's the gate today?
Well, 70 Alpha, that 2000.
You're at 2000, alrighty. Taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, United 2000.
At American 1998, holding short of Hotel 9, our gate will be occupied until 5 after the hour.
American 1998, in that case, continue straight ahead, taxiway Hotel, and hold short taxiway Quebec.
Straight on Hotel, hold short Quebec, American 1998.
Oh, you're going to the beach. Going to the beach. Charlie flew in on this flight when he came in to head to Utah. He said the plane was packed that morning. I was like, really? There's that many people coming in from Phoenix to LA? I guess a lot of people connect to other American flights or whatnot. here in LA.
United 2000, coming position from 25 right, contact 175, morning.
Morning, Fox, 25 right, Juliet, contact ground,
1 good morning, Lima 116, my flight number 125.
JetBlue 1700, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Morning departure, have a good day, JetBlue 1700.
Viva 146, I'll send a stop wind.
That was JetBlue Airways 1700 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, in A321. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Good morning, Kevin. Imagine a tater bouncing across the computer screen. Like a screensaver. That would be good. Can we create a later tater screen saver? All kind of rhymes together. The later tater screen saver.
The wind is calm. RNAV Docker.
I like it.
Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hare 737-900ER. Have a Queen about to take off on the 25s. Atlas Air Flight 8711. It's a 747-400 freighter heading to Seoul.
JetBlue 287, it's actually Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Got Flair 737 at Max 8 heading into the gates of the hottest club. That is Flight 1888 coming in from Vancouver.
United 1006, Heli Tower 1. Couple more minutes right and get y'all going for Vegas.
Sounds good, United 1006.
Also have a FedEx MD-11 pushing back. Flight 3901 be heading to Newark and then MD-11.
JetBlue 287, it's actually Juliet Cross. United 1006, catastrophic downstairs, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Runway 25 right, line up the way, United 1006.
United 2039, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
Good day, United 2039.
Give you a shot of the MD-11 over here pushing back. See Topanga with the $2 super chat. Says, thank you for helping me with my fear of flying. Oh, we love to hear that. I was talking about that the other night. That is one of the things I never even thought about when I started the channel, was that people would actually watch and it would cure their anxiety or fear of flying. It's a great thing to hear.
Viva 146, expect Hotel 9 for your exit, please.
Look at that
Viva
exhaust
146,
shot.
plan to exit at Hotel 9.
I could sit there and look at that all day long.
Delta 814, taxi at Hotel.
We do have a Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 678. I don't know if you guys saw Jeb Brooks' newest video he released yesterday. He was talking about all the Delta One seats and all the different types of aircraft, heavies, even the 757 that Delta has. Is very interesting. Go check it out on Jeb Brooks' channel here on YouTube. He was talking about the A350s, so Delta has some of the old Latam A350s, and the seating is much different than the ones that Delta has ordered themselves. So it's very, very interesting. But he gave 5 stars, the highest rated seats. A Delta One seat went to the Delta A330 Neo. That was #1 spot. Have to get on one of those Neos.
Heavy Yellow Tower, good morning. Flight planning, y'all set up for the left or the right today?
This would be one of the original Delta A350s. This plane is 6 years of age, delivered to Delta in September of 2017. Again, this flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, heading down to 25 right.
American 2656, wind calm, RNAV doctor. Runway 25 left, RNAV doctor, 25 right, take off, American 25 left. Yeah, 279, contact hotel departure, we'll see y'all. Our departure, take care.
The plane waiting to cross over 25 right is Delta Airlines Flight 814 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, 737-900ER. Corey Beckett gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Corey. All right, Bob. He's still over there talking. He's not paying attention to me. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Corey Beckett gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Corey.
People 146, classic, taxiway to Lima, cross on 25 right, taxi Lima to the ramp. Roger.
Viva Aerobus A321 Neo. Slavery always makes me thirsty for a lime Topo Chico.
National Aircraft, all 7 status information correct, now current, all 7 South 008.
Rudy doesn't like this livery. I don't know why. I prefer it much better than their orange-pink colors. Delta Airlines Flight 9962 heading to Salt Lake City in A321 Neo. Our next takeoff on 25 right. Also, United Airlines Flight 2411 heading to Dulles. 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back from Terminal 7, actually heading to 25 right as we speak. Still waiting on that Atlas Air Queen, the FedEx MD-11, also starting taxi to the 25s. We got a lot of action here on the south side. Thanks you guys for tuning in as we're almost to the top of the hour already this morning. Helen S. becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Helen. BK with the $3.30 super chat. Thanks so much, BK. Handsome, sleek, angular, industry, beauty, machines. You, BK, and your wording. I'm telling you. Poetry in motion. Thank you, BK. All right, we've got the Atlas Air Queen. Looks like it's going to be a takeoff on 25 left. That would be the closest runway to our camera. As you also see there's a lot of sports charter planes sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation here on the south side, including that Air Canada Jazz and an iAero 737 at 400.
Roger, y'all ready to go?
Yes, sir, we're ready.
FedEx 3901 heavy, the wind 260 at 4, caution wind turbulence, runway 25 left, line up and wait, next arrival 7 mile final.
Line up and wait, 25 left, FedEx 3901.
Chris, becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Chris.
Heavy MD-11 in position prior to your arrival, reduce your approach speed.
All right, the Queen now rolling down at 25 left. If you like it nice and loud, just like my neighbors, make sure to use the turn it up emoji there in the chat if you're a member of the channel.
Heavy MD-11 will depart. Wind 270 at 4, runway 25 left, good land. 25 left, good land, American 144.
Wow.
25 left, RNAV Hyper, FedEx
3962, off Center Tower, Des Moines. It is a
all right, MD-11 up next on 25 left.
Heavy MD-11 departing off the left.
Boy.
Line up and wait, we'll be careful, Delta 99.
If you had the subwoofer on this morning, I apologize.
Lake Tower, JetBlue 301, approaching Honda for Island at 25 left.
JetBlue 301, LA Tower, good morning. Wind 250.
FedEx MD-11 now rolling down to 5 left.
Runway 25 left, good land.
5 left, good land, JetBlue 301.
121 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. We'll see y'all.
All right, are you awake? What'd you say? Yeah? I can't hear you. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. Next arrival on 25 right there on the north side.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off RNAV 25 right, RNAV to Docker, Delta 9962.
Southwest 121, factory Hotel and Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Okay, Lima, short, 25 right.
American 1998. Company behind you has a gate opening up, so...
Always the best looking tail sitting there at the west gates.
Straight ahead and hold short of Bravo.
Kevin with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Factor meals forwarded to TWA Hotel. Great job. Oh, I hope not, Kevin. I'm canceling. I'm canceling Factor. I got one more delivery next week. I'm done. It's been very convenient, but I got to tell you, the quality of the food lately not great. So I'm done. I'm done. I gave him another chance.
Delta 678, heavy yellow tower, good morning. Caution one turf, wing, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Alright, 25 right, line up, wait, Delta 678, heavy. Delta 9962, contact, SoCal departure, good day, y'all.
And I think you have a great one, my friend.
I had to throw out a chicken dinner last night because the chicken tasted rubbery and I didn't know if it was still raw or not. So I had to throw the whole thing out. To me, that was the end of it. Done. It just, the quality has not been good the last month. Brian D with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Hanging out with the amazing mom Babs, who is recovering from back surgery and enjoying another day of plane spotting. Hello, you guys. Babs, get better soon. Enjoy, you guys. All right, that United Dreamliner heading to Dulles, now rolling down at 25 right.
Up 678 heavy, caution wind turbulence. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff,
1338, yellow tower, good morning. That's the truck, runway 25 right, line up and wait, caution wind turbulence.
Morning, left 1338,
American 2440, it's actually Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 15 right, or 25 right, American 20.
A Southwest flight waiting to cross over 25 right. Coming in from St. Louis, Southwest Airlines flight 121 to 737 at max 8, our next takeoff. Here on the south side is at Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta, flight 678.
American 2440, Trevor will hold in position. Cross 125 right, contact ground point 75, good morning.
Cross 25 right,
Southwest 121, cross 125 right, ground point 75, cross, good morning.
American 33 heavy for 25 left.
American 33, it's actually Quebec. Cross 125 right, contact ground point 75, good morning.
I'm going to cross 25 right, come back over to ground point 5. American 33, good morning.
United 1553 heavy, yellow tower, good morning. Wind 280 at 4, runway 25 left, good land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines flight 1338 heading to Cancun, Mexico, 737-800.
Delta 678 heavy, contact, SoCal departure, good day, y'all.
Scott, $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Have they announced a closure date for 24 left? Yes, Wednesday. Wednesday is the closure of 24 left. It will be closed for almost 6 months until July. Can you believe that? So we'll be live on Tuesday. High atop the H Hotel. That will be the last time we see 24 left open for some time, meaning all A380s and 747-8s will be taken off here on the south side. So this time next Sunday, oh boy, get ready. We got lots, and I mean lots of A380 aircraft here at LAX anymore. We're going to have quite the Sunday show next Sunday. In fact, we should rename it, instead of the Big Sunday Show, we call it the Super Sunday. This is JetBlue Airways Flight 301 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, in A321. And up next is that Alaska 737-800 heading to Cancun, Flight 1338. Greg with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. I'm at a power soccer tournament. I just wanted to say howdy. I have good news. We're 3-0. Next game at 1. Let's go Furious. Go, go, go. Well, good luck, Greg. Sounds like you guys are on a roll.
Yeah, 1236. Course 915, we'll send a southwind to you. Wind 240 at 4. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. With you, line up and wait 25 right, thank you. Question 503, LA.
Next up, United Airlines Flight 1276, also heading to Cancun, a 737-900ER. Followed by Volaris Flight 915, heading to Guadalajara in an A321. Also Delta Airlines Flight 2205, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and at Old Northwest A320.
American 2010, LA Tower, good morning. Wind calm, runway 25 left, through the land. 25 left, through the land, American 2010. JetBlue 301, traffic in position, cross on 25 right, contact ground point 75. Right, that's 25 right, Juliet, that's 27.5 again, correct. 374, attack Juliet, hold short, 25 right. Juliet, and a hold short, 25 right, favorite, 374.
Look at those blue skies. That's what I'm talking about. I couldn't believe when I left the office this morning, it was raining. I was like, what? That wasn't in the forecast. Rain was yesterday. They said today was going to be completely sunny and nice. A little bit of wind in the afternoon, but no rain. Could not believe my eyes.
And if that's what they gave you, probably you're kind of in the middle of the line right now. Okay, very well.
Cathay Pacific should be making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off. That's 2205, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away.
Mike Jet 503, can you set Foxtrot for intersection departure?
Jacob becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Jacob. 757 Chip with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. I was thinking next time I have an out-of-office email response, it will say, I'll get back to you later, taters. Do it, Chip. Come on. I like that. Perfect. And then we'll get you a later tater screen saver. I like that.
United 1533, head take down to the high speed Hotel Niner, then hold short, 25 right.
Alright, Hotel 9, short of 25
Chris with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. What's the best way to tell a 737 from an A320 visually?
2205 with 250 with 4.
Well,
runway 25 right here to take off.
Give me a second here. This is definitely an A321.
915, contact 1533 heavy. While we wait, we could get
okay. Well, I almost missed. Here's the 737. It just passed by an A320. I know they kind of look alike. How do I explain this? Well, the A320 family, I should say, that's an A321 sitting there, is a little bit wider, it's more luxurious space-wise. You're talking to someone who really doesn't care for the 737.
Good morning. Cross runway 25 right.
And that is an A320 originally with Northwest.
Departure.
This United Dreamliner coming in from Newark, flight 1533. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner now crossing over 25 right. We'll be heading to Terminal 7. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Still trying to think of how to successfully convince you to come to Cape Town. Rudy's telling you it's a day of flying. It did not help.
Runway 25 right and Foxtrot clear for takeoff.
How about this, Armin? You give me the opportunity to film the most amazing behind-the-scenes video, something I cannot say no to, and I'll be there. How's that? That's probably the only way you can convince me, because I'm such a hard worker, always working. I'll come there to shoot the most amazing video ever. How's that?
That was 1998, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor.
United 1029, LA Tower, good morning. Wind 240 at 7, runway 25 right, line up and wind. 25 right, line up and wind. Skyway 289.
On the Bon Airways, the Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival on the north side on 24 right.
Hold short of golf. Skyway 289. Wake shit 503, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all. This is SoCal. You have a nice day, 503.
American 1998 holding by Bravo 17. Our gate will be open within 1 minute.
1998, yeah, they just started to push. I'll be back to you in a minute.
Star American 9785.
She sounds so much. I just want to get to my gate. Over there at the beach, that flight coming in from Phoenix didn't have a gate ready.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
BK back with the $3.40 super chat. Thanks so much, BK. Fury of Micro Explosion Cosmos in the MD-11 exhaust. There we go. Poetry. I'm telling you, poetry, BK.
American 9785.
Wet Like Bee. Member for 13 months. His gold member says keep up the great shows. I was rewatching Friday's show. That Alaska 737 near tail strike was crazy. Beautiful MD-11 departure. Great show. Thank you so much, Wet Like Bee. Yeah, I went back and I watched that. Boy, it was close.
United 2361, Los Angeles Tower.
Some interesting arrivals, landings on Friday's show. That was for sure. Then I saw this aircraft on Waltstream this morning. Must be coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
RNAV Doctor. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Jet 364, LA Tower. Morning. Jet 364, taxi box right. Cross number 25 left, hold short number 25 right, expect intersection departure.
Alright, cross 25 left, short 25 right. Crosshair, we're taking up 5
right.
Jet 354 without delay, cross number 25
American Airlines
left,
in the Stand Up to Cancer special livery. This A321 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Maybe if you were watching Waltstream this morning, runway DFW, you saw this aircraft taking off.
1443, Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Travel full cross downfield. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, till 1443.
Jet 354, hold short, runway 25 right. You expect intersection departure. You will be in trail of 737, taking the runway now, if that works for you.
It does, holding short 25 right.
American 110, 742, cross runway 25 right.
Darove, a member for 8 months, is golden member, says hi Kevin Rudy in the mods. Wow, 8 months, this is awesome. Have a great plane spotting. Thank you so much.
Okay, cross 25 right, and then contact ground. What was that frequency?
Maxine 98, 121.75 for ground.
2175 for ground. Cross 25 right, American 1998.
Scout 3255, contact, SoCal departure. See y'all.
Over departure, Scout 3255, yeah.
Scout 289, believe your gate is still
Next takeoff,
occupied.
Delta Airlines flight
double check with me, let me know
1443.
what the plan's gonna be.
It's a 737-800, followed by Alaska Airlines flight 310, heading to Dulles in a 737 MAX 9. Dan, member for 11 months, is a diamond member, so Kevin and fellow AVL family, now that the 737 MAX 10 is delayed another year, do you think they're going to continue the project or start over fresh? I don't. You want my honest opinion? I know there's a lot of money on the line. A lot of airlines have ordered that aircraft. I think a lot of airlines are starting to see the major issue with the delays, and they're going to have to move on. They're going to have to find an alternative. And if they find an alternative, those orders are going to be canceled. And if those orders are canceled, I could see them scratching the whole thing. Time is everything. You know, these airlines, you know, they're trying to renew a lot of their fleet, and having these delays with the, well, Boeing Heavies and 737s is not helping the airline industry, and so they're looking elsewhere. And of course, where are they looking? They're looking at Airbus.
Up 1443, I'm sorry about that. The system went off. Right turn off when you're able, and do you require a hot brake?
All right, stand by, Delta 1443.
Something's going on with this Delta. Was taking off, came to a stop.
Tower 6289, what's the word?
They said they punched out and should be pushing back down, so they should be ready here.
Alrighty, Delta 1443, once again, my apologies. Turn right, taxiway Bravo, and let me know what you need.
All right, right on Bravo, we'll let you know, Delta 1443.
Scout 6289, taxiway Golf, hold short, runway 25 right.
Golf, hold short, 25 right. And ground Delta 1443, can you give us a spot to park and let's check with it.
Delta 1443 already. If you would straight ahead on Bravo, then at Charlie 3, 2 left turns on the taxiway Charlie, hold short of Charlie 4. You can hang out there for as long as you need.
All right, left on Charlie 3, left on Charlie, hold short of Charlie 4, and we'll let you know, Delta 1443.
Interesting. Mr. KC10, a member for 25 months, golden member, says Kevin. Good morning once again. Do you think you'll ever do a BTS at Atlantic or Signature FBOs?
9785 already. I think they got traffic in the alley.
There's always a possibility with everything. We are, I don't want to say bugging everyone, but we're looking at every possibility of doing a BTS. I'll be honest with you.
American 1234, LA Tower, good morning, 1300 with 5, runway 25 left, good
we have some people working behind the scenes, setting all those up. And I reached, the other day, I said, do you think we could contact Frito-Lay? Do you know where I'm going with this? I said, can we contact Frito-Lay? And I think I want to do a BTS of the Dorito plant. They said, sure, we're on it. And then I texted back. I said, well, what do you think about that?
Hotel 7, please, and join taxiway hotel.
They weren't hot about the idea, but if I want to do it, I can do it. But They were kind of like, are you sure about that? Are you sure?
9785, cross over 25 right, contact ground 75. United 267, it's actually Juliet, cross over 25 right.
So come to find out, the Dorito plant, where they make Doritos, is in Tulsa.
Right of Juliet behind ANA, ground points on the side, United.
About the 310, contact SoCal departure, see y'all.
So we'll see.
LA Tower, American 880, ILS 25 left.
American 880, LA Tower.
I'm not scrapping the idea. There's something in my gut says, you know what? I think people would be interested in. It may not be aviation related, but certainly there's a connection with the Cool Ranch Doritos here on the channel. Take our spin that we do with our BTS videos and have a little fun with it. I'm sure there's probably another BTS video I could do in Tulsa. I mean, there's a lot of aviation history there, a lot of aviation still there as well. So I could probably find a couple videos to do in Tulsa. We'll keep you updated. This is the Her Art here in New York, New Jersey special livery in this United 757. Karine Antonelli's design. Love it. Always love this plane. Of course, Karine, who designed this plane, designs all of our merch here at AVL. Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. 50 more gifted memberships here today. Uh-oh. Where's Bob?
That was 4938, Los Angeles Tower, departing from the intersection.
Bob?
Wind 250 with 5, runway 25 right.
All right, drop it, Bob. Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. That's not all. I see some more gifted memberships as well. Barbara gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Barbara. There you are, Barbara. Thank you so much. 5 more gifted memberships.
Hotel, and we're going to 41.
Of course, today is our big Sunday show. We have live drawings through the course of the broadcast. Bob, you want to show them what's up first? Oh, how about this? Official Airline Videos Live embroidered trucker hats. It's kind of what I have on right now. I have the navy blue and the white back. This could be yours if you're a member here on the channel and are in the chat when we give you a code word to enter. It's coming up a bit later. Of course, that's the first of 2. Laura S., member for 5 months. This is Silver Members, is celebrating 29 years with United Airlines on March 6th. Well, congratulations. Wow. Mother of Dragons, a member for 1 month. This is Silver Members. This is A380, 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 A380. Are you counting the amount of A380s we're going to have here in LA?
Backcountry 8501, Los Angeles Tower, Roger. I'm kind of wondering that too. For now, hold short number 25 west, but I think it's going to be the right departure. Got a 4938 contact, so counterpart, we'll see y'all. Got a 4938, we'll catch you later. Later.
Ah!
You know, 1093.
There we go.
Juliet, hold short
Catch you
number 25
later.
right. What's the gate today?
How you like that? The pilot said catch you later. Tater was on it and said Tater. Later, Tater. That's a first. Catch you later, Tater.
With 5, RNAV Docker.
Japan Airlines in the Dreamliner in the One World livery. This is Flight 16 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to the gates of a very busy Tom Bradley this morning. Plane Jockey Rudy has shown up here at the hill. He's currently plugging in to all the equipment.
Whatever gets us out of here earlier, I guess.
Did I not do the top of the hour? I don't think I did.
In a moment here.
Did I do? I did not do the top of the hour, did I? Why, I'm really forgetting about the top of the hours. What's going on? Should we just get rid of the top of the hours?
That was 4018, wind 260 at 5. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
One of my new favorites. Airbus A220 300 taking off.
260 at 5. Traffic will come down. Runway 25 right, line up for me. Runway 25 right.
Oh, you guys did it for me? I don't, you see, here's, I said it on Friday. I think the reason why I'm forgetting is now the AVL on the fly is I'm not doing top of the hour anymore. So I'm forgetting to do it because I feel like I'm just doing AVL on the fly. We could do it at the bottom of the hour. How about that? I know. We all need the top of the hour. You all need your hourly reminder of who is talking. Next takeoff here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 2343 heading to Raleigh-Durham. It's a 737-800.
Alright, we'll expect you 5 right.
Scott 4018, contact, SoCal Park. Good day, y'all.
Great day, Scott 4018.
American 2343, RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We'll take out 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 2343.
Sun country 8501 and taxiway Foxtrot. Cross over 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. Let me know if the intersection will work.
Alright, we'll cross 25 left, and Foxtrot short of 25 right, and the intersection will work.
Sarah, member for 4 months. As a gold member, says 4 happy months with great streams and friends. Thank you. Well, thank you, Sarah.
You're ready to go.
Alex 2009, a member for 5 months. This is silver member. This is Morning Kevin, 5 months down, and many more to go. Indeed. Lewis G gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks so much, Lewis.
270 at 5. RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, RNAV is Docker, clear for takeoff, horizon 2095.
Delta 564 at taxiway Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, Delta 564.
American 2343, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Good day, American 2343.
Flight about to the flight about to cross over 25 right is Delta Airlines Flight 564 coming in from Raleigh-Durham. It's a 737-900ER. We do have the Sun Country hybrid livery, 737-800, heading to Kona, Flight 8501, crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right next. But up first, Alaska Horizon Flight 2095, headed to Eugene in an E175.
8501, thank you. Check, we'll cross down to you. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Mike, runway.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up for 501.
American 880, check, we'll hold in position. Cross on 25 right, and contact ground point 75. Good day.
Cross 25 right, ground to point 75, American 880. Good day.
Delta 564 is taxiway Lima, cross on 25 right, contact ground point 75. Good morning.
Cross on right at Lima, ground point 75, Delta 564. Good morning.
2095, Delta 3792, LA Tower, good morning.
I gotta figure out a better solution.
JetBlue
not working.
723, taxi via Hotel and Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, please.
Jesse with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. Do you think it will ever be allowed to do a BTS or plane spotted? Is that any Air Force Base or Andrews Air Force Base?
Sun Country 8501, 290 at 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for
I don't know.
takeoff.
I don't know if military is really our thing here on this channel, Jesse.
4656 LA Tower, good morning, wind 290 at 5, traffic departing from the intersection.
Good morning.
Good morning, Plane Jockey Rudy.
Hello.
Happy
Sunday.
Brought the sun with you.
Yes. Got here just in time. It's a little wet out earlier this morning, I saw.
Yes, it was.
Wow.
Wasn't expecting that.
No.
What's up with that? It said rain Saturday, sunshine on Sunday.
And oh boy, did it rain yesterday. It's pouring cats and dogs.
Really?
Yeah, at least out where I live. It's crazy.
4656, RNAV Docker, wind 280
It's that Sun Country hybrid livery.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, Sky 4656.
Alpha 5, Juliet, taxiway Foxtrot, crossover 25 west, hold short, number 25 right, expecting second departure. Number 1454, LA Tower, wind 280 at 5, runway 25 right, line up the way.
This is Sun Country Airlines 8501 taking off to Kailua, Kona on a 737-800.
Departure Sun Country 8501, Aloha. Los Santos Tower, Gulfstream 605, Golf Alpha, with the aisle left, T5 left, runway 77.
Gulfstream 605, Golf Alpha.
Michelle.
Tower, good morning, wind 280.
Remember for 2 months, this is Silver Member. Thank you so much, Michelle.
Clear land.
Bacon-powered Tesla with a $5 super chat says Tulsa is the location of a huge American Airlines maintenance base. You could do a double BTS. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Why not?
Hotel 5, hold short, number 25 right.
Louis DeHaan, a member for 22 months. This is Silver Member. Says time flies when you're having none. Thank you, Louis. China Southern Cargo Flight 2538 heading to Guangzhou, a 777 freighter heading to the 25s here shortly.
Over departure, guys, 4656. Good day, sir.
What do you have to say? It's a gorgeous morning.
Yes, it's starting to get a little warm. I'm going to have to take this jacket off.
Yeah, as soon as I got out of my car, I was like, oh, it's going to be chilly. And now I'm regretting that decision.
I tell you, the sun in the last couple weeks, if you're in direct of the sun, it's a warm, hot sun.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Which means summer's on its way.
Now on 121.75. Let me know what you need. Thanks for your help today.
Well, it does mean it's going to be a warm spring, that's for sure.
That was 3792, exit Hotel 7, join taxiway Hotel.
Hotel 7, join Hotel 3792.
JetBlue 723, impact with Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right,
This is Delta A220-300 is taking off to San Antonio, flight 1454.
Company in Alaska color, contact ground 175 as you cross.
Cross 25 right at Hotel 5, and then we'll pass behind the company.
Here we have JetBlue Airways flight 723 coming in from JFK on this A321.
Departure, good day, y'all.
Departure, good day, Del 1450.
That is Mike India, November Tango.
Cross 125 right, contact ground 175. Good morning.
Follow JetBlue, cross 25 right.
I can't believe I missed the top of the hour. Should we do the bottom of the hour?
Yeah.
Let's do the bottom of the hour. Just after 9:30 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on March 3rd, 2024. Well, it's the first time I'm seeing Plane Jockey Rudy in the month of March. It's a big month.
Oh, yes.
So we had the New York at the end of it.
20-something days.
What?
Yeah.
It's going to be here before we know it.
Yes.
Well, welcome back to the hill.
Yeah, good to be here. Welcome back as well. And now we're getting some cloud cover.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine
Yeah.
with that. All right, a lot of action already. Good to have you back. It
Let's
takes us to the
march on.
bottom of the hour.
Tomorrow's going to be March 4th. So we're going to march 4th into the week.
I like that.
Gulfstream 605 Golf Alpha, left turn off at Alpha 7, and then turn left again on the taxiway Alpha.
Alpha 7 Alpha with you to park at Atlantic.
Gulfstream 605 Golf Alpha, turn left taxiway Alpha, then taxi Alpha 6 to the Atlantic.
Alpha 6 to Atlantic for 605 Golf Alpha.
Dassault Falcon 900EX is taking off to Salt Lake City.
American 2135, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
And we've got Tater. He's been on, geez, over an hour now.
Oh, it's a party this morning.
I see Rita is already cleaning up the park.
Yeah.
Telling you. Everyone's here.
Everything's falling into place.
There we go. SWAT Cats back with a $20 super chat here today. Thank you so much. Awesome support. You can also do a BTS at the ATC Academy in Oklahoma City. I've been there on a tour. Man, the way they put those air traffic controllers through keeps each one of on their toes. That's another good idea. So in case you weren't watching, Rudy, I asked our agency if they could reach out to Frito-Lay so I could do behind-the-scenes tour of the Doritos plant in Tulsa. They think I'm nuts for requesting that.
Section 304, affirmative. Spectrum 25 right now,
This is American Airlines 2135 taking off to Orlando, Florida on an A321. You think you're nuts, huh?
Well, they already think that already. But they just said, well, really, I mean, it's not really aviation related. You really want to put that on your channel? They're like,
it's who we are.
Whatever you want, we'll reach out. But I'm just saying, if I go to Tulsa, I could probably do something aviation related there too.
There you go.
The Doritos thing doesn't have to be like a 20-minute long video.
No, it could be a quick little thing. We have an American Airlines 777-300ER touching down here on the south side, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, flight 448.
Runway 25 right at approximately -7.
And now headed out to Dallas Fort Worth, American 9781 on this A321.
American 777-300ER coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, flight 448.
The Disco Lane looks a little wet.
It rained. I got here at just after about 6:20 this morning, and it was pouring.
We're going to say bienvenidos to Aeromexico 646 coming in from Mexico City on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time from Mexico City is 3 hours and 28 minutes.
Also have a Japan Airline Dreamliner. Next, have a arrival on 24 right on the north side.
Flight time from Tokyo Narita on this 787-8 Dreamliner is 8 hours and 56 minutes.
13 with Dallas 25. Unit 304 RNAV Docker.
Oh, not Tater's gone.
Of course, I show up and he's gone.
I get the feeling he'll be back.
Got a 29,
I'll be
35
back.
LA Tower on 25 right, line up wait.
FZ82F Geek with a super chat. Thank you so much. Hi, the Plane Jockeys. During my time off, I watched 8 hours of a Sunday show. Is that bad? Well, it's AVL, of course. Not. Enjoy the show, guys. Only 8 hours.
No, we encourage that. It's encourageable. We approve.
Yes.
Got 2935 RNAV, Dr. Stitcher at RNAV, wind 2505, or 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, sky was 2935.
Got 2935, disregard the RNAV.
Disregard the RNAV.
Said it's going to be windy today, right?
Yeah, wind is supposed to pick up. It's going to be a windy one.
This afternoon. It's probably around 1 or 2 o'clock.
I suddenly got an instant flashback to that one windy Sunday when just everything was blowing all over the place.
That was yeah, but that was close to like 35 miles per hour.
Yeah,
wind.
it's not going to be that windy today.
No, I think 15, 18 miles per hour. Nothing super crazy.
Hear that sign? Stay put.
Frankly flying. Frank, member for 16 months, is a silver member, says it's Women's History Month. Go female aviators. Absolutely. Speaking of,
also Music in Our Schools Month. It's all about promoting music education in schools, so celebrate that as well. Speaking
I was going to say, with Frank's, the women aviators, you guys were talking about that PBS special about the flight attendants. Did you watch that? The history of the flight attendants and how that all came to be?
No, I missed that.
You know the history of flight attendants?
I mean, briefly.
I mean, kind of, but it really goes deep into the heart of it. It's really interesting. But the flight attendants really came to be because back in the day, the propeller planes were flying below 10,000 feet, and it was making people sick and nauseous and all that. And so it was a male, dominated by male everything. And so I can't remember her name, but she came to one of the airlines and says, "Would you like a nurse on board?" So they started putting nurses on board because the planes were so rattling all over the place and all that.
Before pressurization and all that.
Yes, yeah.
Interesting.
Airback for 6467, traffic is holding position at Lima, ground for 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 7 Heavy taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A330 Neo.
How did that sneak over here? I never saw it come over. Am I live this morning? I forgot the top of the hour. I didn't see that A330 head over to the south side.
Oh boy.
Must be still sleeping. Travel Gal Staff with the super chat. Thanks so much, Staff. Hello from Toronto, Porter Airlines. First, a flight attendant here. I hope to plane spot when I'm there next. Would I be able to come by and say hi? Thanks for all that you do. I will absolutely.
Yes. We also encourage that. Stop on by. Gotta get to Toronto someday.
Yes.
Someday.
Ventura 452 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
We do have Zippy zipping on back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That tail to the north. Could that be a south side takeoff for Zippy here today?
We're going to sing today?
No, we're not going to sing. The random spotter, Luke, a member for 13 months. His gold member says, "Hi, Kevin Rudy. Flights, check. H Hotel, check. See you for Cranky Dork Fest weekend. Excited to meet you both and everyone else. By the way, confirming you got my email last night."
You're ready, huh?
Email? Email? I'll check it. I'll check it, Luke. Thank you.
Who else is ready for Cranky Dork Fest? We're just entering March. We're already thinking about September. Crazy.
I tell you what, yes.
I mean, it'll be here before you know it.
Guys 440 uniform, wind 2404, and 25 right, clear for takeoff. 5 right, clear for takeoff. This is 2010 LA Airline, 5 right, line, wind 25 right, clear for 764, connecting to departure.
That is American Airlines Flight 764 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800.
So it seems like Zippy was pushed back so that the One World livery, Japan Airlines, could take over that gate.
Southern Cargo 2530 heavy, which runway are you ready for?
It's like, excuse me, coming through.
Say again, Southern Cargo 2530.
Southern Cargo 2530 heavy, which runway are you set up for?
Runway 25 left, Southern Cargo 2530.
Aviation Mike is also making his way over for Cranky Dork Fest.
So this year we're not going to be live at Cranky Dork Fest. We will be there. We will be there hanging out with you guys, but there will be no live stream this year from Cranky Dork Fest. We will be live for the Friday night party high atop the H Hotel, Sunday here at Collectors Park, but no live stream this year at Cranky Dork Fest.
Yeah, we want to be able to intermingle with all of you in the main event there on Saturday. It's kind of hard to do that when we're tied down with the live stream.
Well, that, and we did it the last 2 years, and I tell you, Rudy and I are exhausted by the end of the weekend, and we thought, oh, that's Saturday. Saturday takes a lot of our energy away from the Sunday show, and we got the Friday now, which has become a bigger deal, so.
Yeah, because it's Saturday night, I'm singing Zombie.
You're singing Zombie?
Yeah, I'm a zombie. I'm like, oh, we still have to do the Sunday show?
Yeah.
Long weekend. Yeah. So there you go.
We'll still be there. Going Crabbin, a member for 16 months, is a silver member. Says Aaron Torino's BTS on the Halloween and New Year's shows. Maybe. We'll see what they say. Free-to-Lay could just say, forget about it. No way. Nicholas with the super chat. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Good morning, Kevin. I wish you an exciting LAX day. Enjoy your Fiji water. Nicholas from Paris. What did I do with my water?
I didn't touch it. I didn't see it either.
I never took it out of the bag, which, by the way, I have a treat for you. And the man standing behind us over here. He's from,
he has a treat for me.
He's from... No. Here.
Oh. Sounded like a dog. Here you go. Here's a treat.
Our friend who's right here.
Okay.
Was by the H Hotel the other day.
Yeah?
I should get him over here. I think he's a little camera shy.
Oh.
He's from Paris, I think.
Oh, okay.
And they are macaroons.
Sorry, Mom. My mom loves these.
I didn't even open it up. Let's see.
My mom loves these.
Whoa.
Oh, yes.
Look at that.
See that, Mom? Mom, are you watching? My mom loves these.
Thank you. All right.
Merci. I tried.
All right, you want to put them in the bag?
Yeah.
Right.
Thank you. I can at least say that. Merci. A really bad English accent.
Just had a Chicago Airlines 777 freighter touching down here on 25 left.
Cargo King.
Going short, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
1334, nav doctor, wind 2406, run 25, right, takeoff.
Flight time from Shanghai is 10 hours and 47 minutes.
So we retired the whammy. You guys can still use the red X's in the chat, but the whammy is officially retired. It got tired.
It was too tired.
It was too tired.
It was a bicycle. Too tired. It's a bad joke.
Zippy making that right-hand turn onto Lima.
Inbound, Foxtrot Turbine 7777 will park garage drop, expect your clearance on a 2-mile final. Roger, schedule 40. Tucker 525, RNet Delta, 5 right.
This is Alaska Airlines 1334 taking off to Belize City on a 737-800.
25 heavy negative, taxi up, 2 and hold short, runway 25 left.
So it looks like this Japan Airline Dreamliner. It's Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita, heading to the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
Macaroons. Macaroons. Macarons are something else, right?
What's that?
There's a difference between macarons and macaroons.
What did I say? Macaroon.
Macarons.
Oh, these are macarons?
These are macaroons.
Oh, I don't think I've ever had a macaron.
Southern Cargo 2530 heavy.
You know what's really good? Macaroons. Whole Foods. They have a macaroon bar.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Gotta try those out too.
2674 relay aircraft will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up wake.
This is Avianca 525 taking off to San Salvador, El Salvador, A320 Neo.
Zipping now over to Kilo, taxi with Kilo, heading up to the north side. Banana Puddin', a member for 8 months, is a silver member. Says the PBS Fly With Me was excellent, a must-watch. I agree. Samil, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Says good morning to you, Kevin, Rudy, and everyone. I watched the Air India safety video. And it was outstanding. Keep up the hard, good. Keep it going, hard work today. Yes. Air India, yeah. What a masterpiece. Did you see that? Did you watch it?
I did not.
You didn't watch it.
Sorry, I'm looking at the chat about this debate about macarons versus macaroons.
What is a macaron?
So macaron is what we have apparently. So I guess I have it flipped. Macaroons are made with coconut and are eaten during Passover.
Oh.
So macarons.
Macarons.
Some of you are saying a macaron is the French president.
I've been saying it wrong this whole time.
I think a lot of us have.
Well, we should get our source over here to come over and
put him on the spot. This is China Southern Cargo 2538 taking off to Guangzhou on a 777 freighter.
Do you want us to hold short of Quebec or hold short of the runway of Quebec?
Well, there's something we don't see here too often. The one world livery on this American 737-800. This flight coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, flight 1393.
The fonts here, the titles really stand out. One world. And they're not even all caps.
Well, look at the difference in the one on that compared to the one on the Dreamliner.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's the same, huh?
I mean, probably the same size, but the Dreamliner is much larger.
Right.
So it probably just an illusion.
It's just an illusion. It's a one world kind of day.
Yeah.
Short of 25 right at Bravo 17.
Dean Parsons with the Super Jet. Thanks so much, Dean. Good evening, Kevin and Rudy. Finally able to tune in after watching the mighty Manchester City defeat the Manchester United. Is that what Rob or Andrew was listening to something over there? He was probably listening to that. Thanks for tuning in, Dean. Thanks for your support.
That was 6408 at Hotel 5, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
And Hotel 5, cross 25 right, over down.
American Airlines 2674 taking off to Indianapolis on a 737-800.
So got the Air Premia Dreamliner pushing back, the tail heading to the east, so could be a chance for a north side takeoff for this one. Also have a Coletta Air Plane Jane Queen pushing back. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up. This flight heading to Cincinnati, CVG, flight 627, the 747-400 freighter.
Plane Jane.
Also have American Airlines flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner pushing, heading to 25 right. Rudy Silva Sr. with a $10 super chat. Hello, Rudy's dad.
Hello.
Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Enjoying watching your show this morning. Looking forward for the next weekend's air show. El Central Blue Angels will be in town.
Yes. My dad called me a couple days ago and said, hey, you want to go? And I said, unfortunately, I have something going on. But yeah, next Saturday.
Oh, next Saturday.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to go to that, we can postpone.
The problem, though, is if I go, I'm not going to be able to make the Sunday show.
Oh.
That's the other thing. So, kind of tough. So I said, Dad, you go. You guys have fun. My dad did have a question, by the way. He was interested to know how we are able to broadcast live, or the ATC, I should say. I guess he wants to buy his own equipment to be able to listen at home. But I told him the problem is with how far away he is from, I think he wants to hear LAX.
Oh, Live ATC.
Yeah, you have to go online to Live ATC.
Or there's an app on the phone. Does your dad have an iPhone?
Yeah.
Just download the app. I think it costs like $5 or something.
Yeah, there you go. This is Southwest Airlines 1732 taking off to Kansas City on a 737-700.
Aeromexico, a 737-800 waiting to cross over. Coming in from Guadalajara, flight 782. Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner.
So earlier you were talking about how you ended up in LA.
Yes.
Now someone's asking how I ended up in LA.
How did you end up in LA?
Well, I grew up in the Palm Springs area, so 2 hours and change east from here. And I attended school in Long Beach. That's where I got my bachelor's and my master's degree. This is American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Yeah, so pretty much I graduated in 2008 from high school, and I knew I wanted to leave home. I wanted to explore a new city and be on my own, be independent. And I had considered UCLA as a school, Cal State Fullerton, Cal State Long Beach, Biola University. Those were my top choices. Of course, I ended up at Long Beach. And pretty much from there, I ended up getting a job locally, and I just have kind of stayed here. So, pretty short story, but that's it.
Is there any other place you'd want to live?
No.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, I don't see myself anywhere else. A lot of people, encouraging me to think about moving to Texas because, of course, Texas bands are huge.
Oh.
Huge, and lots of support for music education there.
Good barbecue.
Great barbecue. But even then...
Whataburger.
Yeah, but even then, it doesn't entice me to want to move to Texas.
I hear you. LA Metro. It's a love-hate relationship. I love it.
Yes.
I hate it. I love it. I hate it. I think I
love the weather.
More. I love it more than I hate it more.
Yeah.
And so when you love something more than you hate it, then call it a day. Good.
My parents always say, I don't know how you deal with the traffic. I couldn't live out here. And then every time they come visit, it's always cloudy. So their impression of LA is there's never sun. But it just happens to be every time they come visit, it's cloudy. We get sun sometimes.
No, we get a lot of sun.
163 at Gulf, cross for 25 left, hold short for 25 right.
This is Alaska Airlines 1406 taking off to Manzanillo on a 737-900ER. Hasta luego. Yeah, but I don't know if people know this, but I didn't grow up watching airplanes. I feel like that's a lot of people's story around here. But growing up, I didn't even think twice about airplanes. Never flew on an airplane as a kid. Wasn't until college that I got on my first flight. And even then, it wasn't like a big deal. It wasn't like, wow, look at these airplanes. So I'm pretty new to all this. Coming up, 3 years as a plane spotter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy, huh?
Yeah. I'm sure back in the day, you guys saw a lot of really cool stuff. I hear you guys talking about louder airplanes taking off. Those are things that I missed out on.
We had a pretty loud one this morning.
Yeah, I was listening to that, and I actually had to turn the volume down. My car was shaking. I'm like, wow. I almost was going to text you, like, turn down the mic. It was so loud.
Turn it down?
Yeah.
Said no one
It's
ever.
like, woo. Over-modulating just a tad, but...
Well, what are you going to do?
It's good. It's good. I think everyone enjoyed it.
This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3.
Yeah, so opposite to your experience growing up and being out in Michigan, I had to brave the heat. Over 110 degrees for summers.
Yeah.
Hot. This is American Airlines 2546 taking off to Mexico City on an A319. Buen viaje.
So we've got Air Premia heading for a south side takeoff. That's Flight 102 heading to Seoul.
Take care, American 2546.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 10 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on March 3rd. 2024. I feel like we just did the top of the hour. Oh, that's right,
Wow.
we did it. The bottom of the hour. Here we are again. In case you don't know who we are, we're the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. All right, 10 a.m. already, just getting started here. Lots of action ahead. A lot of south side takeoffs as well. We have a Delta A350 making the turn on the Bravo, so stand by. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet, and share the stream with your family and your friends.
Yes, it's a beautiful day. Rise and shine. And everyone say, we are AVL in the chat.
I thought you were going to say, everyone say, we.
Well, that too.
All right, as we move on here, a Delta 767 at 300ER crossing over to 5 right. Delta Airlines Flight 742. Coming in from JFK. What am I hearing?
I'm hearing voices.
I'm hearing voices too.
It's not me, is it? It's not me. Nope.
Is it Rita?
It is totally Rita. Rita!
Rita!
98 Heavy is with the ILS 25 left.
Delta Airlines Flight 469. I believe this is the second
My phone's yelling at us.
Airbus A350-900 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Rudy, you got some, I don't know what's, some weird thing is on your phone. Alvinor0293 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. I wonder if Rudy saw the space shuttle fly over Los Angeles back in 2012. Were you out here for that, Rudy?
No. Like I said, I'm new to all this. First time I came to the Hill was early 2020.
Yeah, but that was a big event here in LA.
Yeah, I didn't flinch. I don't even think I remember hearing about that. The only thing aviation related I ever remember hearing about was that JetBlue with the twisted nose gear.
Oh yeah, I was out here that day. I was a spotter. I was out here. It was one of my first weeks working at Fox 11.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were out here. That Queen is rolling on 25 right. But yeah, I missed all of that.
Spirit 2322, traffic holding position at GPS, cross right,
This is Caletta Air 627 taking off to Cincinnati on a 747-400 freighter. I love what Zarni did in the chat. He put, "We are AVL."
Nicholas back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Nicholas. Hi guys. Have you ever been to Mel's Drive-In? Famous as a diner, but the shakes are great. Nicholas from Paris. I have. There's actually two. There's one on Sunset Boulevard. I've been to that one many times. There's also one on Hollywood and Highland.
Highland, you have.
Been to that one as well. Of course, the famous one is up in San Francisco. That's where they filmed that 70s movie.
Yeah.
They have a really good grilled cheese sandwich.
Delta special here. Delta 898 coming in from Atlanta on the 767-400ER in the Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery.
Delta 898 heavy, hold short number 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, Delta 898 heavy.
Did you, by chance, watch Jeb Brooks' newest video? He was talking about all the Delta One seats and layouts on all of the aircraft on Delta's fleet that offer it. Anywhere from the 757 to the 767s, the different versions of the 767. He says the 400s have the best seating out of all the 767s. Of course, the one that took the top spot was the A330neo.
No, I missed that video. It's been kind of a hectic week for me. I'll have to catch up on all that.
Delta 9 heavy, continue taxiing at Lima, crossing.
I love this livery though.
Contact ground point 75.
7.75,
Yeah, so it was 2020 when I first started plane spotting, and at the time, of course, we were dealing with, you know, everything going on. So I watched a lot of YouTube videos, different people, different pilots explaining technical aspects of aviation. I got really into that. I don't know what it is about just technical information. It's very intriguing, captures my interest.
Yeah.
I know it's not for everybody, but I think that's just how my brain functions. Like, I like knowing how things work, why things work.
Yeah.
So, because I never really thought, how do planes fly? And that's such a basic question. How do they turn? How do they navigate? How can it be cloudy and somehow the pilots know where to land the plane? So, got to watching a lot of videos that explained all that.
Airline 703, Arrow 25 right.
Up 703 LA Terror, number 1, wind 2506 for 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, number 1.
Yeah, no winglets on that 767.
4 RNAV Doctor, wind 2506 for 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. Line hold short for 25 ready, Juliet.
Short to 25 ready, Juliet, chip 131.
Engine 163, finishing up partner.
This Global 6000 is taking off to Santa Barbara, NetJets 163.
Good 547 over 25 right at Foxtrot, line up, wait.
Get 547, 25 right at Foxtrot, left and wait.
Good 547 RNAV Doctor, wind 2407, 125 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
That's your 547 RNAV Doctor, 25 right, 2 takeoff. Clear for takeoff, center off.
Global Crest 543, Golf Lima, number 25 right at Foxtrot.
Sorry about that. I was having a little mid-morning snack.
Yeah, I've never been to Mel's. I'll have to check that out.
Awesome $100 super chat coming from our friend Alan Heiner through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Says, great stream, Kevin and Rudy. Can you keep the jet noise down? I have a little bit of a hangover from a party last night. I'm too old for the party.
Uh-oh.
Alan, I just checked my email. Alan, I'm glad you responded. Thank you.
Too much jet fuel, huh?
Thank you, Alan. Delta Airlines Flight 1443. This flight heading to Kansas City originally was going to take off about an hour ago. It's the next takeoff. Peggy, member for 8 months, is the silver member. Says good morning. Good morning, Peggy.
Morning.
Real Braun 03, member for 24 months, is the gold member. Says greetings from Detroit, Kevin and Rudy. Hopefully one day you can get you guys out here for some plane spotting.
Oh.
Well, there's a chance I might be heading back to Michigan this summer for a little get-together. Maybe I'll bring Ed along.
1443 RNAV Doctor, 2406, right clear for takeoff. Right clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor.
This Global 6000 is taking off to Orlando, Florida. We are 22 days away from our departure to JFK.
That is crazy.
Coming up.
It's
Soon.
coming up. Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. When are we going back to Boston? I need my clam chowder and my lobster roll.
I was so close to having clam chowder on Friday. I was so close. So close.
Was that a clam chowder kind of day?
No.
Oh,
it was
you were
hot.
at Disney. That's
I was
right.
at Disneyland. Yeah, California.
Oh, they have
Adventure.
it there, huh?
Yeah, they do it in the whole bread bowl and everything.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, but I decided not to.
No Disney chowder for you.
No.
Did you hear that, Sarah? No Disney chowder for Rudy.
Yeah, they had these. By the way, this is Delta 1443 taking off to Kansas City on a 737-800. They had these birria tacos, and you could just smell it the moment you walked by it. And I'm like, I have to have that. It just smells so good. And it was amazing. I don't regret that decision. But I'm holding off for Boston.
All right.
So Boston needs to happen sooner rather than later.
Sooner? Well, you got to get on your summer vacation.
Yes. Coming up, June.
Allah's Flying High, a member for 23 months, is a silver member. Says happy Super Sunday. Miss you guys. Well, Al,
number 3, wind 250.
miss you too. Javier, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Javier. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday from DFW. Hello there.
Hello. Sarah approves of my decision not to have Disney chowder. It's good. It's just, like I said, I was craving something else.
Wait, is Disney chowder up there with airport chowder?
You mean down there with?
Down there?
Well, I think even airport chowder in Boston is better than Disney chowder.
Really?
It's not bad. It really isn't. I would have had it. But like I said, I was really craving those tacos.
Double 131, traffic is holding position and Juliet, ground 325 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet.
This is Air Premia, Flight 102, taking off to Seoul on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, it's not bad. I've had it a couple times.
Oh, I'm sure it's better than that factor meal that I had to throw out last night. Done. I'm done, Rudy.
I had the loaded bacon chicken. Forget the official name of it, but it's like, you know, shredded chicken with bacon bits and like cheese, and it was just really good.
American 2608, RNAV Doctor 2206, 25 right, Pullman, here for takeoff. Give us takeoff 25 right, and RNAV Doctor. 469 has the yellow tail.
Material girl.
Material girl coming in from Miami, Florida on this A321 JetBlue Airways flight 2986.
I wonder how Madonna feels about that. The material girl. Material.
I'm sure she approves.
Next takeoff heading to Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines flight 2608, 737-800.
Now I want my jacket again.
Got a Delta Heavy up next, flight 469 heading to Atlanta. It's an A350-900.
1773, exit Hotel 7, hold short number 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 7, I'm sorry.
Speaking of food, are we doing Proud Bird tonight?
Yeah, it's funny. I was just thinking about that. I was remembering how on Thursday's stream I was in the chat and I was like, I really hope we get to go to Proud Bird and actually get there and that they have food.
That they actually have food.
I haven't been there in like a month.
I know.
It's so funny. We go to the Proud Bird, well, we used to go to the Proud Bird every Sunday, and you can call us regulars, to the point where we know all the staff there. They know us.
Yeah.
And last Sunday, I was looking forward to the Proud Bird. I was super excited because it had been a while since we've been there. We walk up to the counter, and our friend, who's usually there on Sunday nights, already knew that he was about to disappoint us. And he goes, sorry guys, I don't have your usual, because he knows our order. Like, we'll just go up to him and say, we'll have the usual, and he knows exactly what that is. We don't even have to say what it is. And he's like, sorry, I don't have food for you guys. I'm like, are you kidding me?
And I was like, do you have anything on the menu? We have a taco trio and some chicken tenders.
And like a veggie burger. And I'm
Oh,
like,
the
I don't
veggie burger,
want a veggie burger. I want the real thing. And I was trying not to take it out on him because he's a really nice guy and he knows us and he treats us really well. And it's not his fault that they ran out of food, but he could tell we were really disappointed. So I'm hoping that today they have food for us because it's been a while.
You know, you're a restaurant, and I think we got there about 6:30 that night, which is prime time for dinner. I would hope that you've corrected your issues from last Sunday.
Yeah, I can understand. You know, you go to Starbucks and occasionally they'll be out of scones, right? Something. They'll be out of a particular item, but when more than half your menu is sold
More than
out,
half, all your menu.
pretty much. That's not okay. And here we have Delta Airlines Flight 1296 taking off to Salt Lake City on the 767-300ER. Everyone's saying call ahead next time. Well, I mean, we didn't think to do that.
Well, call ahead. Hi.
Do you have food?
Do you have food? They probably hang up the phone thinking it was a prank call.
Yeah. Is your refrigerator running? You better go catch it.
Oh boy.
So land only 25 left, John, E350. We'll be parking the south pack.
We have a 767 flying over the airport, but we're pretty cloudy right now.
Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 1317 heading to Seattle. It's a 737 MAX 9. Al is flying high, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Al. Question: what are you guys' favorite sitcom to look at? Favorite sitcom where you could sit there and just watch it all day long?
Does The Office count?
Yes, The Office.
Yes, The Office.
Yeah.
I still have the original DVDs because you can't. It's hard to find
The DVDs. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, it's kind of a tradition. If I don't find anything else. Not every airline has a good catalog, but certainly on Delta has certain seasons of The Office to kind of switch it out. I will always go to and watch a few of The Office shows on any flight, as long as they have it. JetBlue doesn't have it. Sorry, Rudy.
The Dundies.
JetBlue doesn't have a large selection of TV shows.
Clear takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor, Spirit Wing 203.
I think we should have our own award show, like the Dundies. We can have it at Chili's.
Yes.
No, we could have it at the Proud Bird. How about that?
Here you go. It's the Don't Go In After Me award. Awarded to Kevin.
Oh, jeez. Thanks. Thank you. We do have a Queen up next. Atlas Air Flight 8350 coming up from Mexico City. A 747-400 freighter is our next heavy arrival on 25 left.
Okay, 3144, RNAV Doctor, 2509, 25 right, 34 takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right,
X1702 LHR, 25 right, line up lane, cover full cross, now. 25 right, X1702.
LA Tower, good morning, by Airline base on the ILS 25 minutes.
Airline base at LHR, good morning, Cosmic River City 1747.
We're still a little too early for the Queen.
Clear to land 25 left by Airline base.
Christian, a member for 1 month as a platinum member, says hello from Germany. Have a nice day. It's a nice stream. Well, thank you so much.
Hello.
Having a good afternoon there in Deutschland. The AVLEs.
There you go.
RP Baker.
I like that.
The AVLs. Could have a red carpet and everything. Let's get a focus here. Let's not get a focus on. There we go. All right. Well, we see it go long. We didn't have any go long last week.
Yeah, that's right. Not until after we shut the cameras off.
Yeah.
We had one queen go long.
The land caution, sure, 361.
Not feeling it. A little slow. Could be an Alpha 7 turnoff.
Yeah, definitely not going long.
Take off 25 right, full left, Alpha 8 on the left.
Alpha 8.
Alpha, departure to frequency.
Parking with you, Alpha 8 left.
Victor 1074, like that. Right, Foxtrot, minus 1.
Right, Foxtrot, line 1.
All right, Alpha 8. Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, coming up from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner. Up next for arrival here on the south side. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming up on Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out. There will be a north side arrival.
05 Allegero, right,
25 right, line for waiting.
Up next, the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner.
Stay with 205, RNF Doctor, 2509, right here for takeoff.
25 right, RNF Doctor.
JetBlue 13, Military, 25 right, minus 1.
Line of wait, 25 right, JetBlue 13.
Thousand of you guys watching all around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We're the Plane Jockeys. Airline Videos Live is what you're watching. Looks like they're filming a movie here at Clutters.
Yeah.
Well, it's Hollywood after all.
Yes. Flight time from Papeete, 7 hours and 14 minutes.
Isn't that dog just like Armin V's dog?
Pomeranian? Yeah, pretty much.
Is Armin in the chat? Is he watching?
He was earlier. No, he got like 3 hours of sleep the night before, and then he took a nap.
What a cute dog.
Yeah. Pretty close, yeah.
Lucy, right?
Lucy.
LA Tower 11, AVEX 1820 heavy inbound ILS 251.
1520 heavy Allegero number 4, 1209. Fox clear to land.
75 left, clear to land, indication 21.
Guard 49 here, Marquette Doctor.
It's gonna be one of those days where it's like hot 1 second, cold the next.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet that it's gonna just be windy and chilly from now until the end. Yes. But don't ask me, because I'll just say there's a 17% chance of winds today.
Yes. Uh-oh, the movie crew getting closer.
I'm telling you, they're gonna make a movie about plane spotters.
Rita, you're part of the movie.
Well, if we're gonna do a movie, makeup, please. Makeup.
Yes, makeup. Go figure. I don't want makeup on my own show, but I need makeup for a movie.
A little bit of powder.
John Zoller with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Rudy, remind Kevin about my question for you.
Apparently, John sent you an email about the trip to JFK, and I'm forgetting the rest of the details. But he
Trip
sent
to
you
JFK.
He sent you an email, or was it when you're coming? John is coming in April.
Yes.
Yes, and something about me. That's all I know. John, more details, please.
What was our friend here?
Singapore Air Show patch. Or is this a coaster or a patch? Patch, okay.
Where are you from? Bay Area, okay.
He knows Amy.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, welcome back. Oh, you
Oh,
were?
wow, okay. Thank you for this. Appreciate it. Hi, Amy.
What's your name again? Steven. Yes, it's been like what, almost two years at least. Yeah. The parking garage.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Okay. It's all coming back to me now.
It's all coming back to me.
I felt so bad. I was like, "Where are you from?" He's like, "I've met you before." I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
That happens a lot to us. Like sometimes I'll be like, "I've met you before, right?" And people are like, "No."
Yeah. I hope everyone understands. We meet a lot of people.
We do. I'm horrible with names, by the way, but I'm usually good with faces, and that's why sometimes I'm like, "I've met you before, right?" Nope.
Yeah. You know, if I say our friend here,
friend.
It's because I don't remember the name.
Are they kicking Rita? Oh, they're using Rita's binoculars. All right, hold on a second here.
Are we back to like the LA Times days?
I don't know if is my lens big enough. Here's the film crew using Rita's binoculars as a prop. Does Rita get royalties? Look at that boom mic and everything. Audio is very important.
Yes. 5x5. Oh, John's asking what model I would like.
Oh, yes.
Let's see.
Oh, did he give you an option?
Well, just a 1-400 die-cast. Let's see. What do I want? That's really kind of you.
Yeah, very nice. He's getting me the America West newer and older livery 737-200. I guess it's a set 1-in-400 scale Gemini jets. I don't know when it came out, but it was a while ago.
Wow. I'm thinking.
You're thinking.
I'm thinking.
I'm thinking putting that jacket back on.
I'm pretty sure it'd be very difficult to find the ETA A350.
And done it correctly, that's the problem. I don't think you're going to find a model out there that has that blue.
67 will contact ground.
This is Viva Aerobus Flight 519. We'll be heading to Guadalajara in this A321neo, currently on taxiway Kilo. Ash Watts, Devontree RC Spotter, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. It says good evening, everyone. Good evening. Leopoldo, member for 14 months, is a gold member. Says happy Sunday, Rudy and Kevin. Great show as always. Thank you so much, Leopoldo. Martha becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Martha. And Landis becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much, Landis. Awesome support of the channel. Are we going to be in this? Are we going to be in this? They want us?
Probably not. Are you leaving? Are you leaving? See you later, alligator. You want to say bye? Fist bump? Fist bump? There you go, attaboy. We'll see you later.
785, next row for left 110 mile final.
Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Got Air Canada Flight 785 coming in from Toronto, 787-8 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out.
Survey visited 785, that Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, hold short 25 right.
I don't know. I'm still thinking about the model.
Well, do you have a choice? Or are you just going to randomly pick something?
Yeah, John, do I have choices?
Yeah, is there a choice in this, John? Like I had a choice? Like, pick door number 1?
I'm just... I don't like asking for things, but what I want to avoid is getting gifted something I already have. That's the only reason why I'm like...
Got 1395, or 25 right.
That's really nice of you.
Rudy has the whole airplane shop store. I'm telling you, John.
Yeah, I'm drowning in models.
American 2978, visual, 25 left.
2978, LAX number 1, or 5 on 2 left. The other right.
Clear line 25 left, American 2978.
I think I already have the Condor, the stripes. I have the yellow one. I feel like I also have the green one.
I have the green one.
Oh, you have the green one. I have the yellow one.
Brian, a member for 21 months, is a silver member. Says another day watching a dream. I like. Thanks, you guys. It's a dream, isn't it? Hopefully not a bad dream.
Wake up.
Dana Bergman, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Says I won't give up plane spotting streams for Lent.
Oh yeah, not the ITA. John's saying it's too expensive. Yeah, don't worry about that.
Matthew, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Says happy 3 months. Thank you so much, Matthew. Jared Hall with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jared. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, do you have a favorite of the current livery? Yes, ITA. ITA is my favorite for sure.
This is United Airlines 1395 taking off to Austin on an A320.
How about there's a new Gemini 1 in 400 scale. I also have a 1 in 200th, but I think John wants to get you 1 in 400.
Yeah.
The Delta 757-200 widget. It just came out.
Ooh.
How about that one?
That would be nice. I do like SkyTeam. I don't think that I have that. They have that model.
Oh, SkyTeam 737?
Yeah. Or
Delta?
the 75.
It's at 785, kind of close out departure.
This Global 7500 is taking off to Boston with VistaJet 785.
Arnett Docker, clear for takeoff.
It's coming to pick you up, Sarah, the real deal.
Go 4923, LA Terror, 25 right, on up, please.
25 right, line up full way, go 49.
Jay Bizzle for Shizzle. Member for 16 months is a golden member. Thank you so much, Jay. LAX A330, or LAX A30. Member for 12 months is a golden member. Thank you so much for your membership. And Kenneth, member for 20 months is a silver member. Says AVL is my favorite. Bar none. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Kenneth.
Hold short 25 right, and Foxtrot.
Very nice, thank you.
Rita, what were they filming? Student project. All right.
This is American Airlines 721 taking off to Phoenix on an A321.
You notice they pay no attention to my setup here? There's such a difference between filmmakers and TV people.
Well,
They're not interested in each other.
I'm curious to know what their topic is or what their focus is for their film project.
They're still over there. Go ask them. They say what the film is about. Oh, Rita's going to go ask.
There you go.
All right.
That makes sense.
Rita just put her Barbara Walters cap on.
Yes.
Going
Send
over there
Rita.
asking the questions we
She will
all
investigate.
wanna know.
Right, full length, Arnett Docker, clear to takeoff, go 49. Lap weight, 25 right, SkyWest 4935.
Heading to the north side for an arrival. Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming up from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 777-300ER. Now just 12 minutes out. Running kind of early here today. Originally scheduled for 11:15. Estimated time of arrival 10:52. That is EVA Air, the 777-300ER, pushing back with the tail to the south. Fortunately, that is going to be a north side takeoff on 24 left, heading to Taipei.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Arnett Docker, SkyWest 4935.
Rob Thompson, a member for 5 months. This is someone member says hello from South Dakota. Thank you, Rob. Loki, a member for 3 months. This is someone member says hope all is well out there. Great show as always. I think everything's going pretty well.
Thank you. Yeah. You know, today in 2012 was the day that Continental and United merged.
Oh.
It was the last
I mean,
flight.
the day that Continental took over at United?
It's the other way around?
Yes.
Oh. So it was the last day that they had that flight. 2012.
Wow.
Takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot, Arnett Docker, 38.
21 LA Terror, right, on up, please.
LA 25 right, line
4935.
It's the Flight 60 coming up from Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner with Japan Airlines, bypassing Lima, heading to the southeast portion of Tom Bradley. So Rudy, I think I'm not jinxing anything by saying this, but after Thursday's test stream with the zoom action on the Sony camera, I fixed it.
Oh. I thought you were going to say Proudbird's going to have food today. Yeah, it's been pretty smooth sailing today.
Well, it never did it once on Friday's show, so I think I've switched it. It was that automatic mode.
Okay.
Was causing something
Clear land, 25 left.
Well, I'm glad we figured it out.
31.
With all of your help. See, we had to do it live. We'll do it live. SWAT Cats back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. March 3rd, 1919 in the U.S., airplane builder William E. Boeing and Eddie Hubbard of Hubbard Air Service made the first international arrival flight from Seattle, Washington to Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. Wow. It's a pretty big day. Aviation history right there.
Allison says to burn the sage. Yeah, I was watching a video on TikTok where this lady was burning sage in her home and the refrigerator door opened on its own. This is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando on a 737-800. This is Air Canada 785 coming in from Toronto on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Alright, as they will make the right turn Quebec, you can hold short, 25 right there, 29,
Minty fresh. It's a 9-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner. Rudy's favorite livery now taking off.
Yeah, 32 heavy, you have the shoreline flighting 220. Wind 2306, 25, ready to take off.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, 25 right, have the shoreline heading 220.
This is Viva Aerobus 519 taking off to Guadalajara on an A321neo. Hasta luego.
519, leaving 1,200.
519, Roger, cutting to Bellaport.
Next takeoff here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. ITHO official with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Paula S., a member for 7 months. This is so remember. Says hello again from Manchester in the UK. Hello there, Paula. Hope you're having a great afternoon.
Hello, Manchester.
Traffic holding position as you get the cross 35, right side, ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right, Quebec, cross 75, American 2970.
2531, hold short 25 right to Julia.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, JetBlue 2531.
All right, the Air Canada Dreamliner now going to cross over 25 right, but we have a long line of takeoffs for 25 right.
32 heavy, Hendrick Hotel departure 124.3.
Hey, we're switching 24-3, good day, United 32 heavy.
Okay.
It's JetBlue A320, painted in the new A320 livery. It's like 2531 coming in from Salt Lake City.
Got it 4696, RNAV Doctor, wind 2207, fast turbine 25 right, before takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for
This is
takeoff.
100% blue.
1331, LAX, 25 right, line up point.
Well,
Line away, 25
almost.
right, United 1331.
Avgeek Foodie with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Avgeek Foodie. Did you guys hear the news about Delta ending all flights from LA to London Heathrow? The last is set on March 7th. I did. It's been all over my feed on Facebook.
Wow. That is big news.
Well, Well, not really, because got to remember, they didn't have that flight for the longest time, and they brought it back just in the last year. So there's a lot of competition. I mean, you think about it. You got British Airways, you got Virgin, you've got United, American.
I would imagine it's a very expensive flight compared to those other airlines.
Of course, they got code share with Virgin, so you can still book.
Yeah. Probably has something to do with it as well.
With that being said, I wonder if Virgin's, because Virgin used to be, they used to go to Terminal 2.
Oh.
Delta's terminal. And I wonder if they'll go back to it again.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, American 24 flat.
Craig Russell, a member for 20 months, is an Emerald member. Says I made it to 20 months. I'm only 4 months away from the star. Thank you. And all questions to you, Kevin. Do you have plans on traveling to other airports like Miami and Honolulu this year?
2882, RNAV Doctor, 12308, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 3 right, clear for takeoff.
This is United Airlines Flight 1331 taking off to Newark on a 757-200. Her are here, New York, New Jersey livery.
So to answer your question there, Craig, Honolulu and Miami, uncertain. We're making plans. I think our plans right now are multiple trips to JFK, Chicago. I'd like to get to Dallas probably in April, but myself. Anchorage, Boston. Where else? I'd like to get back to Reagan National. That was fun.
American 1537, RNAV Doctor, 12308, 25 right.
That is American Airlines 2882 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on an A321.
So Rudy, I might have to go to Dallas by myself. I'll have to go get my Whataburger.
Get your heart eights.
Heart 8 and Whataburger.
Here we have Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER.
Probably some heartburn.
Heartburn.
I was watching this YouTube channel called Jolly. Have you ever watched it?
No.
2 British guys. They try a bunch of food. I don't know if they live here in the U.S. anymore or not, but they went to Whataburger and they ordered a bunch of stuff off the Whataburger menu.
Yeah?
And they ordered this thing called the Patty Melt at Whataburger.
Okay.
I didn't know they had it there. They said it was the best thing ever. And of course they had the Texas toast, chicken tender, buffalo, barbecue sauce sandwich. That looked good. But then they were talking, they went back, so they went there during the afternoon.
Yeah.
And they had to go back the next morning because they were told that there was a breakfast sandwich. It was a biscuit with a chicken tender in the middle.
Oh, yeah. I think I've heard
And
of
the
that.
honey butter sauce or whatever it is. And they said that was the best thing they've ever had in their life.
Ooh. Okay then. Next time I go to Phoenix.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's one in Phoenix too, yeah.
Yeah, growing up, when we'd go drive down to my family in Mexico, pass through Phoenix, we would make it a point to stop there. This is American Eagle 4835 taking off to Omaha on an E175.
Yeah, in and out is doing an aggressive. They're moving toward the East Coast.
Yep.
They're expanding more here in California. I'm surprised that Whataburger hasn't expanded more. Like here, California.
I wonder if after In-N-Out makes that expansion, if maybe they'll reconsider that.
They should.
We have EVA Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on a 777-300ER.
Got 4835, kind of clipped out departure. Just down 307, wind 2408, 55 right at Foxtrot.
Here comes the wind.
First A380 now pushing back. John Zeller back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Rudy, take your time. Kevin can email your plane.
Thank you so much. Sounds good. I'll have to take a look.
All right. Mr. Diamond, a member for 31 months, as a silver member, says, I feel old now from this. Star went to 800. I'm confused, Patrick.
He's getting old, I think is what he's saying.
You are getting old. I don't even recognize you when you come by the hill anymore. Like, who are you?
5 right, Julian, over to ground, jump to 2531.
34 Roger, we'll short run 25 right at Foxtrot.
Brain Sturgeon, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Jeff Back, a member for 18 months. His gold member says, Happy Sunday, AVL. Happy Sunday, Jeff.
Happy Sunday.
2012 at Juliet, Bravo 25 right, contact ground 175.
35 right, Juliet, 0.75 right,
And 307, contact clipped out departure. Departure safe, 307. Vector left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 175.
Alpha 7, Alpha 5, return.
Wow. Again, this is Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. This 11-year-old A380 Super. Wow. Just think, Rudy, this time next.
Sorry, I was looking at that takeoff. It's like straight up.
This time next week, this A380, I don't know if it's this one, but this flight will be taking off here on the south side once again for the next 6 months. 6 months.
Who's ready for that?
Oh, Lone Star. Did I read that wrong? Oh, Lone Star went to 800. Oh, the Lone Star went to a 737-800. Nah, I got you, Patrick. Wow.
I thought you were talking about your star.
Yeah, I was getting confused. I thought you were talking about getting old and all that jazz.
1292 RNAV Doctor, wind 01172,
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American.
Judy SFO gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Judy. Bob? Bob took off?
He took off.
Is he afraid to do the live drawing again today? I think he's afraid of that, isn't he?
Yeah, because he messed it up last Sunday.
He did mess it up. All right, I guess I'll have to drop the box. Kevin, drop it! Judy SFO gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Judy. We were just talking about the first live drawing. I want to show them what's up first. How about this official Airline Videos Live trucker hat? Ooh, could be yours. It's a great hat. I'm wearing one today, but I have the Plane Spotter. This could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. So we'll give you a code word to enter. It's coming up next hour, which we're approaching here soon.
Don't want to miss that.
SoCal departure, American 1292.
Last week we had that train full of gifted memberships. Would
Yes,
we end
we
up
did.
with like 6? Oops.
They're following a
Checking out.
white
Beep, beep.
We ended up like almost 650.
Yeah. quite a train of membership giving last Sunday. That was incredible. I would definitely check your quality settings if you're experiencing a drop in resolution. Sometimes that happens when I'm watching at home. To make sure that your YouTube quality settings are set to 1080.
Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita, landing on the north side. Making her way over to Tom Bradley. I see the taxi light on the Creator A380 Super. You just want to give 25 left to try here today? Test it out for next week?
Yeah, give it a go.
Come on. Might have to get that United 737 out of the way, but we can do it. Come on. Kai.
We good?
Airline 237, connecting to departure.
Departure line 40 today.
All right, the Creator A380 Super making that turn onto Lima, heading up to the north side. It's weird. Every time I put a super chat on the screen, the internet went beep.
Beep beep. Must be Roadrunner. Whatever happened to Roadrunner?
He's hanging out in Burbank somewhere.
2190 LA Air, number 3 Hong Kong 7376 Hong Kong, 23012, just 20, from 25 left, clear land. 1138 LA Air, number 1, 23012, just 20, 25 left, clear land.
Clear to land 25 left, United 138.
Oh, we had horrible internet on Friday.
Really?
Verizon was giving me like 4G speeds. It was showing up as 4G on the modem. I was like, I'm not paying for 4G.
Yeah, at that rate, we might as well just sign up for dial-up internet.
It was just not good. It was not good on Friday. Spencer with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Question, is it true that Frontier is coming back to LAX? Thought they were in Burbank. Is there an Easter Sunday show? Or are you guys going to take it off due to New York City? When is Easter this year?
It's that, is it that
Sunday right after we get back?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. Well, it's interesting. I haven't even thought that far, Spencer.
March 31st, yeah.
Huh.
This is American Airlines Flight 990 taking off to Atlanta on an A321 in the stand-up to cancer livery.
I don't know. I haven't even thought about that. I actually had a question for you guys. The Breeze, we're not going to do a live premiere this time because we were told the live premieres don't work very well. I don't understand why, but I guess so. Right?
Someone is saying apparently it kind of tanks the...
I don't know
the
why
algorithm or just... Yeah. It doesn't make sense to me.
It doesn't make sense. So the
what's
question...
the point of a premiere?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the point is. I'm thinking.
I always thought it was there to promote viewership. Like, let's watch this together.
That's what I thought.
Celebrate the video.
Well, let's think about it as we take it to the top of the hour.
I'm sorry, I'm really messing up today. All right, we'll cross 25 right at Juliet, and then contact ground 39138.
All right, I think we're back. You're watching continuous, well, as much as we can, LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on March 3rd, 2024. Sorry about that. The internet has been spotty all this week here at LAX. It does that once in a great while. Hopefully we are good to go. Thanks you guys for tuning in. It's the 11 a.m. hour full of well, at least one giveaway here.
Yes, we have our first of 2 live drawings this hour, so you don't want to miss out. Don't go anywhere.
So the question that I had was, it's not going to be a live premiere for the Breeze behind the scenes video, so we released that on a Saturday. Do you want that on the Saturday after JFK or the Saturday before we go to JFK? That is the question. Before or after? Before or after? I think I already know the response to this, Rudy. It's going to be 50-50. Right down the line. 50-50.
Actually, I think it's going to lean towards before.
Before?
Because after, that's Easter weekend. People are going to be out and about with their families, be out of town. They're not going to be available.
That's a good point. Very good point.
Yeah, 368 RNAV Doctor, wind 24010.
I don't know, I see a lot of afters.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear plane off number 2.
Now I'm seeing more befores.
Maybe I influenced them.
No, I'm actually seeing more befores than after.
Good morning, where Sailor Strath,
good morning, number 3 on 177 off on
Before? Rita says before.
Yeah, because then we have something to talk about at JFK too.
Okay. Charlie, if you're watching, we talked about this yesterday. I said, well, maybe, I won't decide.
Oh, does that also cut Charlie's editing time?
It cuts him down by a week, but I think he'll be all right. Of course, that is Asiana Airline Flight 201 heading back to Seoul, A380 Super. Speaking of supers, the Korean Air Super, Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, preparing for takeoff there on the north side. Derek Gray. All right.
at 2190 at Juliet, cross
Do you have any?
right, contact ground 1995, X Hotel 647, D54 Bravo is still occupied. Taxi Hotel, hold short to Quebec.
Taxi Hotel, hold short to Quebec, American Airlines.
Drenched it. It doesn't matter. It's gonna. A lot of that is your bubble machine.
Still?
Yes.
And the A380 is now rolling.
Good morning, pointing 8 island 25 left.
Actually, next now there, good morning, number 3 on heavy point 777 on Hong Kong, Kermit, 24012, 25 left, clear land.
Crossway service, runway 25 left, 30, 20.
Oh, that's what it looks like.
You know, you don't realize how much dirt gets on that monitor because when I take it back to the office, you can't see the dirt until you take it back out here. Well, it looks a lot cleaner.
Yeah, HD quality.
Wow. 24012, right at Fox,
Never take up 25 right at Foxtrot, then we'll just need a couple seconds on the runway. Alaska 28.
All right, just give me 1 second here, guys. Let's have to try to get our super chats back in here.
The bottle is it's glass cleaner.
Good morning, PG810. Traffic localized at 25 left.
PG810 heavy LHR, number 3 on over 321, 900 mile final, 24012, go Q2, Q5 left, clear plan.
Clear land 25 left, copy traffic, PG810.
What we used to do when you go to LAX, you picture framing, lane 7
Confirm Alaska 286, clear takeoff.
286 affirmative, Roman 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right. That Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
All right, I gotta stop the stream for 1 second here, you guys. Apologize. Stand by one.
206 heavy, roll down to Hotel 9.
Hotel 9,
Tower 6969, LHR, favorable cross downfield, from Q5 right, full 9, line up and wait. 25 right, and wait,
The Asiana A380 making that right-hand turn onto Lima.
399 heavy, Juliet, cross from Q5 right, here, full
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland, arriving here on the south side.
Flight time from Auckland is 11 hours and 23 minutes.
Last 286, not a SoCal departure.
Over SoCal, good day, last 286.
Air China, the 777 at 300 ER, about to make a left-hand turn onto Lima as Flight 987 coming in from Beijing. A lot of action on Lima.
Flight time is 11 hours and 37 minutes.
All right, Derek Gray becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Derek. Holly Kins, 21 with a super chat. Thank you so much, Holly. Stuart Tingley, a member for 11 months as a silver member, says you guys are awesome at deciphering cryptic messages. Cryptic. We are?
Is this one of those messages?
Are we sending out cryptic messages? Cathay Pacific, the 777 at 300 ER, Flight 885, heading back to Hong Kong. Taxiway Kilo.
6969.
Should be making a left-hand turn on the Bravo for a south side takeoff. Also have United Airlines Flight 801, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong. Already heading to 25 right. Have you noticed recently, Rudy, that we're seeing a lot less Delta 757s here at LAX and more A321neos?
You think they're headed in that direction?
I think we're finally heading, yes.
Yeah. I mean, it's sad, but I'm not surprised by that.
But just think how many of the 200 and 300s, certainly the 300s, we haven't seen a 300 here, I don't think, in the last couple of weeks. That's a good point. We see with United, but now with Delta. We still see a few of the 200s here and there. Not like we were seeing.
I think the route right now is Atlanta and occasionally Costa Rica.
Yes, yeah. See how many planes can we get in one shot here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nicole with a $2 super chat says reminder dollars for the top of the hour. Thank you so much, Nicole.
Oh, I guess we didn't do it, did we?
Well, I think we did.
It was like in the middle of our meltdown.
Michael Tingley, a member for 32 months, his gold member says, hey, Kevin and Rudy and mods and chat, how are you doing today? Doing pretty well.
Good.
Fiji, flight 810, coming from Nandi, A350-900, touching down here on the south side.
Flight time from Nandi is 9 hours and 17 minutes.
Hotel 9 hold 25 right at Lima, CG 810.
100 Delaware, caution turbine, 25 right, line on wing.
Line on wing, 25 right, JetBlue 100.
And the United Dreamliner now rolling on 25 right. This is United Airlines Flight 801 taking off to Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner. We did do the top of the hour, but we were in the middle of an internet hit.
So you guys didn't see any of the top of the hour? I think they did, because I asked you guys a question about the release for Breeze.
I think that was before, though.
Steve with a $5 super chat says, when do you think you'll have Stick back on the show?
Right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 100.
I was in contact with him, was it last week or a few weeks ago, and I told him we should do a podcast because we had asked American Airlines if we could do a BTS with him, and they said no. I hope I say your name right. Vinicius with a super chest that says, hey guys, beautiful day in LA. Greetings from Conchal, Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Thank you so much for your super chat.
Cross 55 right, contact up 175.
JetBlue Airways Flight 100 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, an A321. The Asiana A380 Super getting ready for takeoff on the north side. Again, Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. Spencer back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Kevin and Rudy, would you guys ever be flight attendants instead of doing this or anything else? Because you guys love airplanes. If so, what airline would you want to work for, past or present? I love U.S. Airways. That's a good question, Spencer. I've actually talked about that before. During my time as a news photographer when I was in Phoenix, this would have been early 2000s, I actually was thinking about becoming a flight attendant for Southwest, believe it or not. Southwest, are you sure, Kevin? Yes, I used to fly Southwest all the time. Back and forth from San Diego and Vegas from Phoenix back in the day. I'm telling you, I used to fly on those party seats. Remember the party seats? And at that point, I was kind of, running low from the TV biz. And so I was thinking about becoming a flight attendant for Southwest. I think I talked myself out of it, but I was pretty close to doing it.
0355 LHR number 1, wind 24013, passenger climb. 1,
The second A380 takeoff of the day, and many more to come, including another Asiana A380 Super Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, as well as Korean Air Flight 11 also coming in from Seoul, A380 Super, later in the broadcast.
This is Delta 494 taking off to Orlando on an A321neo.
Craig Russell back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Air China plans to bring the 747-8 to LAX this summer. Yeah. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. It was here. It's been here many times before. Oh, that is exciting news.
Really?
Thank you so much, Craig. Donna with a $4 super chat, a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Donna. David Murphy with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Kevin, do you know Wi-Fi on planes is slow because they can only reload modems with 64K of zeros and ones before flights, and ones are lost above 10,000 feet during decompression? I did not know that. Now I do. Wow, interesting. But I would assume that's all changing. A lot of the airlines are investing in Starlink and other.
I was gonna say, I thought the majority of them used, antennas to connect directly through satellite.
Right.
Delta has really solid Wi-Fi, we'll say that.
I'm trying to think who else had really solid internet lately.
Yeah, I can only vouch for Delta. And if you're a T-Mobile customer, you get free Wi-Fi. Actually, I think now if you're a SkyMiles member, you get free Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Station 786 Tango Tango 125.014 against 27. Only 25 left.
Left 76 Tango.
Yeah, Data 5 Heavy LA Tower 125 right line. Wait.
This is Spirit Airlines 1043 taking off to San Antonio on an A320neo. I don't think I talked about this when I got back from Sacramento, but being a silver medallion member, I got a complimentary upgrade to first class on the E-Jet.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, you did?
I did. Both outbound and inbound.
Wow, look at you.
Yeah. On the way back, I got bumped up to row 1, which I couldn't believe it. It was really nice.
271, 76 Tango.
This Cessna Citation XLS making a short hop over to Burbank.
Making that turn. Right-hand turn, heading to the north. Chad at 0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Chad. Always supporting the channel in massive big ways. Thank you so much, Chad. Chet says, sure, amazing. I think he's talking about you, Rudy. No, you! Amazing! You're amazing, Chad. Thank you. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Stig's videos are very informative, down to earth. He's doing a good job. He's getting a lot of views, getting a lot of traction on his YouTube channel.
Yeah, his passion for what he does really exudes from his videos. You can tell he loves it.
I'm still waiting for that dinner. He said he was going to make us dinner.
Well, we got to reach out to him. It's a busy guy. This is Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on a 777-300ER.
Tower, good morning, LAX 620 ILS, runway 25 left.
620 LA Tower, 125014, got 27, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, LAX 620.
KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. 787-10 Dreamliner, 13 minutes away. SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen and A330-300, 11 minutes out. Coming in from the north.
Did you see that Delta gifted a flight with the free cruise? I want to say it was a flight to Puerto Rico. They got a free cruise with Virgin.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, well, it's nice.
Wow.
I don't know if I'd take the cruise, but that's still nice.
Heather, a member for 4 months. This is Silver member. Says, hey, Kevin Rudy. Wow, 4 months. It's been a blast. Thank you, Heather. Sally B, a member for 21 months. Is a gold member. Thank you so much, Sally. And Robert Smith, one of our great mods, a member for 24 months. Uh-oh, a new sheriff in town. There's another sheriff in town also.
Uh-oh, everybody watch out.
Oh, yes. You gotta watch him.
1432, Tower.
1432, go ahead.
1432, caution line turbulence. Right, land point.
This is Delta Airlines 1865 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800.
Oh, here we go. We have the Delta 757. I bet you anything this came from South America.
Boston.
Boston! It's an old TWA bird as well, delivered in February of 1999.
So I have a question.
Yes.
When we go to Boston, what airline are we taking?
JetBlue.
You want to do the 7.5 with Delta?
No. No, as much as I like the 7.5, I'm sorry. The interior's just not up to core with everything else.
Have you flown on a Delta 7.5 recently?
It's been a few years. I took one to Detroit, the 300.
55 at Juliet, cross 25 right, contact.
This is United Airlines 2217 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
I'm telling you, Rudy, once you do the JetBlue mints and you got the throne seat and you got the studio seat coming back, I'm telling you, for domestic travel between here and New York and Boston, you will never fly anything else. Because the price point on what you get with Mint is so much better than any other domestic flight out of here.
Juliet, cross to far right
Okay.
and contact
Just wait.
1 to 175, LAX 6
I guess I'm just sad to see these 7.5s go.
46.
Their days, their years are numbered.
Well, she's only 25. I guess it all depends how many cycles she's been through, but
Yeah.
So I have a couple of new cameras that I bought, Rudy. I haven't gotten them yet because they're on back order. Rudy doesn't know we're going to do this. We're vlogging our trip to New York.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got your own camera, I got my own camera.
Nice.
We're vlogging, and these cameras make it really easy for us to vlog. So we'll be documenting our trip to New York. Rudy's like, great, more work.
That'll be fun. Hi, I love your shirt. That is so cool.
So you'll be able to see a trip on Mint, on JetBlue, on our as we head into JFK, or into JFK, pick up our bags, go to the TWA hotel, all that jazz. Will all be documented behind the scenes for you. I just hit a B, believe it or not.
1432 and 240 at 12, got 21, RNS doctor, 5 right, hold on. Okay.
Take off 25 right left, 1432 on that dock.
I can 620, turn right on Bravo.
Have a American 777 heading out of the gates there. Flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Flight 2965.
Hi. 5 right left.
Ah, thank you. You know, I want to go tour the factory. Did you watch that? Yeah? Thanks, you guys. What's your name? Say it again? Rhett? Nice to meet you. Have I met you before? That's what I thought. Yeah. I like your shirt. Very nice. I like your Emirates A380. Is that your favorite? Awesome. Do you want to say hi? You want to wave? Is anybody watching? Well, hold on a second. I got to get you up here, though. Hold on. Our friend, Rhett. You see him? All right, stand right here, Rhett.
50 at 13,
All right. There's Jackie Kim up there. Rhett came by, giving your plane jockey a good ride, Doritos. Rhett's showing off his Emirates A380 model there as well. Look at that, his Airline Videos Live shirt. Well, Rhett, thank you so much for the Cool Ranch Doritos. He said he would watch the behind the scenes. Yes. Thanks, you guys. I'll put those right there. Thanks, you guys. See, I think the behind the scenes Cool Ranch Dorito behind the scenes video would be a success.
Yeah. Let's do it. I'm so down for that.
Oh, you want to go? Rudy's like, I'm going. Are you kidding? A food factory?
Of course.
Then 405 at taxi with Juliet, cross 125 right, contact on 175. All right, cross 25 right, that's Juliet.
This is Spirit Airlines 462 taking off to New Orleans on an A320.
So originally when I was looking at DFW for possibly a couple weeks from now, Rudy,
Yeah.
I was looking at American, and I think this is the flight that I found, the 777-200. Oh, this is a 300, and this is not the flight. It was a 200 ER to and from Dallas. And then I was going to do it. I looked at hotel rates. Everything was fairly good priced. But then I talked myself out of it. And you know why I talked myself out of it? So this would have been 2 weeks before this would have been not next week, but the week after, which would have been 2 weeks before we go to JFK. And I talked myself out of it because I'm like, don't do it. What if you pick up a bug or something on the way traveling?
Yeah,
and then you get sick for JFK and you ruined it. I can't do that. So
I would say no if it was like a week before, but 2 weeks before,
oh, you're saying do it.
you'll recover if you get sick. You won't get sick though. Just take your vitamin C.
Rudy, My luck is I have no luck.
Well, I don't either. I got stuck on Space Mountain on Friday, so.
What are you doing on Space Mountain?
It's my favorite ride. We waited an hour for it, and I got stuck.
How'd you get stuck?
It happens. You know, I read online that if two of those shuttles get too close to one another, the whole system will just freeze everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I think that's what happened.
Wow.
Of course, one of my students refused to get on. He's like, nope, I'm not getting on because every time I get on, it gets stuck. And what happened? It got stuck.
Oh, so he's bad luck.
Yeah, he's bad luck.
Oh, boy.
So when we all got off, we all started shouting at him like, see what you did? You jinxed us. Yeah, of course, the kids are all demanding, give us a fast pass. We waited an hour for what? I feel like we're seeing more and more American MAX planes taking off from LAX. It's American 658 taking off to Miami on a MAX 8.
Ian, a member for 10 months. This is Silver member. Says thanks for another month of great spotting. Our pleasure, Ian. Thank you. All right, should we... Let's look at the radar. Oh, we got KLM Flight 601. We're going to do our first giveaway here in just a few minutes. Already at almost 2,500 likes. Thanks, you guys.
Oh yeah, we did. Allison and I got stuck on the Grizzly River Run. That's right. I forgot about that.
Luck.
Yeah, I got stuck on Indiana Jones several years ago, and
that one breaks down all the time, doesn't it?
Yeah, Tower of Terror. You know, the worst part is that I've always been looking forward to getting stuck on Space Mountain, but like once you're inside like the dome, so you get to see everything with the lights on. No, we only made it to the second lift hill.
Well.
And that is not a fun spot to be stuck on because you're like at an incline. So you're just like this for 15 minutes until they come rescue you. Yeah, that was not fun.
Yeah, no thank you. Was it busy?
We're here every Sunday.
2430 Texas, Juliet, cross 125 Brent, contact ground 130. Juliet, cross 25 right and over to ground the other side, United 2430.
All right, that flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo, now heading to 25 right. Also pushing it back on the Pan Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's Flight 5, the 7-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. And we were just talking about you. United 757-300. This flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 2430. It's the 22-year-old. KLM Flight 601 committed from Amsterdam, the 787-10 Dreamliner up next for arrival on the north side.
Yeah, we're on Bravo here. We're still waiting on the numbers. We're on Bravo.
613, make 2 left turns on the Charlie for the case.
Alright, 2 left turns on Charlie and go to Charlie 4.
Affirmative, contact ground 175 for the retake. LA Tower, big strat 320, ILS 251. Strat 320, LA Tower 1240, 13, gust 23, runway 25 left. Little land 25 left, big strat 320. 380, LA Tower 125 right.
Would be 1 minute.
380, hold short, runway 25 right.
Sorry, 25 right.
What's going on?
Well, this is Andy from New York,
Okay.
and his friend Lewis lives here. They haven't seen our channel yet, but
Oh, they
they're
haven't?
really interested. So
Oh.
I was letting Andy know that we'll be in New York.
New York.
What's that? I'm Rudy. That's Kevin.
I'm Kevin. Hi. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Spreading the good news of AVL.
Are they in the aviation?
Yeah. Andy is. For sure. He identified himself as an av geek.
Oh.
Affirmative for United 39 Heavy.
Andy's partner works with United, so he's taking advantage of the whole non-rev, benefits.
Ah.
Ready, Roger?
Well, I would say give him a goodie bag, but probably open it and go, "Who's Bob?"
It's true. I was gonna give him a apple.
Oh yeah, well they're from New York. Give them the apple.
Give him an apple.
Remind them that we're heading to the big apple.
Yeah. Come hang out with us. Yeah. Yes. It's just airline videos on Instagram.
39 Heavy R9.
Instagram.
But it's YouTube where you want to find us.
Yeah, 39 Heavy R9 Docker, 125 Radar Fox, active take.
I'll never forget flying back from Provo last week, and the flight attendant on our flight said, "We have some social media influencers on board today, airline videos on Instagram." I was like, "No, Instagram."
And we are not influencers.
Apparently we are, Rudy.
I'm not
sorry
here to
tell
sell
ya.
you on Cool Ranch
I know.
Doritos. That is not why I'm here.
I'm not sure. 58.
Well, that's not the reason why we're here, but all it takes is to talk about something.
There's no way you've seen me in airline videos.
Well, that's not good. That's not the algorithm is not helping us, I guess, apparently. United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda 787-10 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side on 25 right.
Yeah, there's no way you've seen LA Plane Spotter in airline videos. This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Maybe you should give them a Plane Jockey sticker so they're reminded of who they talked to today.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on their faces.
Joan with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Joan.
So that's
Adam,
Kevin, and
a
that's
member
me.
for 10 months. This is silver member. Says 10 months have flown by so quickly. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Adam. All right, so we do have a live giveaway coming up here.
Andy has a question for you.
Oh, yes. Say that again. Airline videos. I mean, it's mostly YouTube. It's all airline video. Yeah, everything's airline video. Yeah. Instagram. Everything's Instagram.
Did you find mine? Okay, cool.
China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading back to Shanghai at 777-300ER, now pushing it back. That might be a north side takeoff, but we do look like we're getting the ANA Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Should be making that left-hand turn onto Bravo for a south side takeoff on 25 right. We do have our first live drawing coming up here shortly.
Yes, you haven't missed it. Coming up. And no, we're not giving away Doritos Cool Ranch chips. That's not it. That's not how we fly here. This is Alaska Airlines Flight 380 taking off to Fort Lauderdale, Florida on a MAX 9.
5 left, clear to line, yeah, 3 left, thanks. Ready contact, look down the park.
Departure Alaska 3 to get in.
Told you this stream is going to be electrifying.
640 LA Tower, 124.
I'm getting hot again.
20, runway 25 left, 30 left.
I thought you were going to say you were getting hungry.
Well, I am hungry.
Yeah.
I've gone back to the raspberry and oatmeal breakfast
Oh,
menu.
I would just pass out. I couldn't do that. This is American Airlines Flight 613 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on the 737-800 in the One World livery.
Wait, you would pass out because of what?
Just not enough protein.
Oh, not enough protein. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's why I'm always hungry now.
I mean, yeah, at least you're getting your fiber and your vitamin C.
Well, yeah. Raspberries are good.
Yeah.
John, member for 19 months, is a gold member. Says I missed the stream for a while. Great to see that you're still there delivering with my new 65-inch screen. It's like being there. All the best. You guys and your big screen TVs, I'm telling you. Yeah, we've upgraded the cameras. It should look like you're literally here with us.
Ooh, including this one.
Alright, 628 Juliet, cross the runway, ground
0.75. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no worries. It's American Airlines Flight 2965 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on a 777-300ER.
Are we getting tagged on Instagram?
Yeah, you're going to tag us, right?
Tagging us?
Yeah.
All right.
We are here to deliver the planes to you.
Mike, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. Says, hey there, guys. Can't believe it's been a year. Time flies, Mike. All right, we're going to wait for the ANA. Well, I don't know. Let's see. She's 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let me remind you what our first live drawing is for here today.
With our safety briefing video.
Yes. This official Airline Videos Live trucker hat comes in many different colors and sizes. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This hat could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat when you give you a code word to enter. It's coming up here soon. Look at the second Her Art here, 757 with United.
Nice.
This is the California livery. So we've had both the Her Art here, 757s with United here today. Of course, this one wearing the sunglasses. It's a bright sunny day here in California.
This is United Airlines Flight 311 coming in from Boston on a 757-200 in the Her Art here California livery. Boston bringing us all the 75s.
Jeez, I tell you. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita, a 787-8 Dreamliner now pushing it back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That should be a south side takeoff on 25 right. China Eastern, the 777-300ER, that tail to the south, more than likely heading up for a north side takeoff on 24 left. Next takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 266 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A320 Neo, followed by American Airlines Flight 1105 heading to Charlotte in an A321 Neo.
If you want something from Starbucks?
Oh, sure. Are you getting it?
No.
No?
Our friend, the Neverland Pixel, is actually asking if we'd like anything from Starbucks.
No, I mean, are you getting anything?
Oh, I am, yes.
Oh. Is he coming by?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's going to drop off something to me.
Oh, okay. It just reminded me that someone sent me a $30 gift card for Starbucks in the email yesterday, and I have no idea who it is.
Well, that's nice.
I'll just do the regular.
Okay. The iced.
Yes, I don't want a large one though, just small. SAS, the A330 heading into the gates on the southwest side of Tom Bradley. A flight heading to Philadelphia now taking off on 25 right.
Cross 25 left, response, full turn.
1105 on M doctor, 15 right, at 1966. Take off 25 right, 1005. Swirly tower, 25 right. 25 right, full length, line up the weight, 777. Tower Scout 3676 for 823 CME, visual 25 left.
That was Spirit 266 taking off to Philadelphia on an A320 Neo.
676, 25 left, clear to land. 5266, contact with Delta. Departure, Spirit 266.
Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 1105 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321 Neo.
This is American Airlines Flight 1105 taking off to Charlotte on an A321 Neo.
Avianca, it's an A320 Neo. Waiting to cross over. Next takeoff is JetBlue Airways Flight 1774 heading to Newark in an A321. That will be followed by ANA. On the Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita 787-9 Dreamliner. And that will be followed by our first live drawing here today.
Sorry, can you get a wind check? Wind 250 at 16.
Wind is starting to pick up here.
Car American 442, visual 25 left. 442 LA Tower, runway 25 left, cut land, 25 left, 442. 640 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact 9.7. Runway 25 right.
Material girl. See ya, Madonna.
That is JetBlue Airways Flight 1774 taking off to Newark on an A321 Material Girl.
Material. Got that song in my head now. China Eastern, the 777 making that right-hand turn onto Lima. Japan Airlines, that Dreamliner, took the tail to the east. That could signal a north side takeoff. As the winds are starting to pick up here. Winds coming out of the west.
The sign's not shaking though, not too bad.
No, this is nothing.
Yeah, I can handle this. Bring it, wind, bring it.
No. Volaris, flight 4331, heading to San Salvador, this A320 Neo. Love these A320 Neos, look at that.
3676, taxi Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Bring the shades. Uh-oh.
What?
You said you lost your ball cap?
Like today?
Clear to land.
Today? You lost it today?
3442, affirmative.
Yeah, we were going to get on that ride and it was closed down.
All right, all Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Someone changed plan backstage.
5352, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, full wind, 25 right.
3676, traffic holds in position at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact on point 75. Cross 25 right, Juliet.
This is all Nippon Airways Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
At Foxtrot 25 left,
All right.
25 right, Air 361.
Should we do our first live drawing?
We have 6 minutes left in
Yes,
this hour.
6 minutes. All right, so let's do this real quick. All right, so here are the rules. You do have to be an AVL member. You have to be in the chat. We're about to give you a code word. It will be on your screen. It's all in green. It's all caps and no space. All caps, no space. Just like you see it on the screen. Enter that once. You only have to do it once. You do it more than 5 times. Well, Bob is left, so I'll kick you out. I'll kick you out.
I was gonna say, maybe you can get away with it today.
No. Do it once. Really, all you have to do is once. You can do it twice, 3 times, 4 times. You do it more than 5 times, I'll kick you out.
You're done.
All right,
You're done.
You're done. This is the first of 2 live drawings. It's for the cap, the trucker cap. Comes in many different color combinations. Today I'm wearing, this is the trucker hat. This is the navy with the white back. Do you see that? It also comes in a black front, white back, also black, blue, and I think there's a tan and brown as well. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, so you're going to enter that in the chats. Nightbot is going to announce who the winner is. It will announce it there in the chat. If that is you, you have until the end of that song right there to say, I'm here and I accept. If you don't and the song runs out, then we will pick another winner. If that is you, you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, the color of the hat. No size is needed, as this has a band in the back, so all heads fit nicely in this cap. Also, we need a link to your YouTube channel. All right, did I miss anything, Rudy?
You did say they have to be members, right? You got to be a member.
You do have to be a member. Last week, Bob didn't do it right. All right. Make sure everything's good. All right, let's get those fingers ready. On your marks, get set. Go for it. There is your code word to enter. Airplane. Make sure it's all spelled out caps. No space. Airplane.
Surely you can't be serious.
I'm serious. Make sure it's all caps and no space. Airplane. AIRPLANE. Just like you see it there in green.
Yeah, not aeroplane.
No, yes. Make sure it's spelled correctly.
Gotta
That is going crazy, y'all.
Gotta mention that for the British viewers. Aeroplane.
Oh, that's true, yes. Let me spell it for you one more time. AIRPLANE. I think this is the longest code word that we have in all of our giveaways. We usually try to make it a couple letters, less than 5. This is the longest one, so type it in, airplane there in the chat. The chat is going crazy. Seeing a lot of familiar names.
If you want to keep it short, you can make my name a code word.
Oh! Yes, that's true. All right. We're approaching the top of the hour as well. All right, time is running out. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to enter AIRPLANE. Make sure it's all caps and no space. Your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live trucker hat. All right. And time is up. Who's it going to be? Kenneth Murray. Kenneth. All right, Kenneth. You have, we'll play the song in 15 seconds from now. Kenneth Murray.
you're still in the
25
chat.
LA Tower, 125 right, full length, line up.
There he is. Well, he's laughing. He's laughing. Is that a yes?
Congratulations, Kenneth. I trust he's real.
All right. Well, don't worry. We have another live drawing a bit later, Tater. And of course, we do this every Sunday. The wind is picking up here.
That was a record. The song barely even played.
All right, Kenneth, congratulations. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially afternoon here in Los Angeles. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on March 3rd, 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for spending your morning and afternoon with us, or evening, wherever it might be all around the world. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, and share the stream with your family and your friends and your pets as well. I'm sure Rudy's pet cats
They're watching.
are watching. All right.
Yes, they are. Thanks so much for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. We are live from LAX. Please let us know in the chat, where are you watching from?
It's that time of the day already.
That was United 1625 taking off to Newark on a 757-200.
Andreas, a member for 2 months, is a golden member. Says good evening from Germany to all of the AVL family. Good evening there in Deutschland. I got to tell you, Rudy, did you see the thing I posted yesterday from Friday's show with the King and the Queen taking off almost at the same time up there on the north side? And then at the last minute, the pilots call in on the King and say, we have to go back to the gate. I couldn't believe it. We were about to witness history. Apparently, someone got sick on the plane, so they had to go back to the gate. And about an hour and a half later, showed back up.
That's too bad.
Right up and away.
This is Volaris 4331 taking off to San Salvador on an A320 Neo.
I'm telling you, these things, Hollywood is taking notice. They're like, you know what? There's that YouTube channel over there doing those live streams at the airport. Boy, there's a lot of drama going on.
Yes.
We couldn't write this.
It's better than most soap operas.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have viewers watching from all over the globe. Let's see, where are y'all watching from? Hampton, Georgia, Michigan, Daytona Beach, Florida, Chicago, Elmira, New York, New Delhi in India, Austin, Texas, Phoenix, Arizona, New Orleans, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, Omaha, Nebraska, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Cincinnati, Ohio, Bowie, Maryland. Saludos to Tijuana, Mexico. We have viewers in Moscow, the Netherlands, Santa Fe. His takeoff is Spirit 3034, taking off to Salt Lake City on an A320 Neo, Puerto Rico, on Alaska, Wisconsin, Richmond, Virginia, Fresno here in California. I always mess this one up. Coeur d'Alene, that's right, Coeur d'Alene in Idaho, Jacksonville, Roseville, California, St. Augustine in Florida, Cornwall in the UK, Palo Alto here in California, Port Charlotte, Florida, North Dakota. Hello to Las Vegas. Is it still windy there? Redmond, Washington, Cleveland, Ohio, Columbus, Ohio, Escondido here in California. Leesburg, Georgia. Tallahassee, Florida. Southold in New York. Best city in the world, Boston, Massachusetts.
Who said that?
Sarah Deal.
Of course, Sarah.
Stanton, California. Ladysmith, British Columbia in Canada. Oh boy. Kaapstad, South Africa. That's Cape Town. Hello. Costa Mesa here in California. Portland, Oregon. Fort Collins, Colorado. Mumbai in India. Burlington, Ontario. Niagara Falls in Canada. Vista here in California. Belfast. Ostabula in Ohio. I'm pretty sure I said that wrong. Woodstock, Virginia. San Francisco up in the Bay Area here in California. Let's see. Crimson Airfoil. Is that Minnesota? Edwards Air Force Base here in California. Hello. Manila in the Philippines. Manchester, Connecticut. Melbourne, Australia.
Real quick, Rudy, we got a China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 getting ready for a takeoff at 25 left, heading to Shanghai in this one-year-old 777 freighter. On 25 right, Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita in a 787-8 Dreamliner already lined up, ready to go. So you got planes on both runways ready, and it looks like the China Cargo rolling down 25 left first.
That was the Cargo King, China Cargo Airlines 222 taking off to Shanghai on a 777 freighter.
This is United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner will be waiting ahead of the Terminal 7.
We have viewers in Syracuse, in New York, Palmyra, California, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Surprise, Arizona, Somerville, South Carolina, Compton here in California, Liverpool in the UK, Banbury in the United Kingdom, Las Cruces, New Mexico, Calgary, Canada, Mount Helix here in California, Orangeville, Ontario, Canada, Glasgow in Scotland, San Antonio, Texas, San Diego, California, Danny here in California, Grand Prairie, Texas. I saw Brisbane, Australia also checking in. We have viewers in the Netherlands,
Hi.
Copenhagen, Denmark, Tucson, Arizona, Kansas City, Toronto in Canada, Tacoma, Washington State, viewers all over England, all over Canada, Battle Creek, Michigan, Sacramento, lots of people watching from Sacramento here in California.
303, off the about 10 minutes for them to go off.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Sorry, I just got excited. Contact departure. How's it going?
Johannesburg in South Africa, banning here in California, Milan in Italy. We have viewers in Budapest. Getting close to
We
the
have
end
a
here.
fan over here that wants to say hello.
And many other places all over the globe. Thanks for watching Airline Videos Live.
I'm excited because Tater Tot, contact departure. Well, we got Later Tater and Tater Tot. It's a good Sunday for sure. Rich Riley with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Rich. You're not influencers, you're influencers. Rich, you're too good. You're too punny. I'm telling you.
Cross from 25 right,
Too
contact ground
punny.
475.
And Quebec, clear across 25 right over the ground.
Yeah, 2487, turn left on Hotel, taxi to Juliet, cross from 25 right, contact ground 475.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground
175.
475, United 2487, good day.
1596, Los Angeles Tower, traffic off the north side, traffic crossing down field with 25 right, 9
Gotta get down to San Diego.
Why, what's there?
Rito's asking if I know where Mount Helix is. And I said, no, I don't. It's
I
down,
have no idea.
down close to San Diego. I think I just inhaled something.
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1596 heading to Dulles, the 737 MAX 9, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1430 heading to Puerto Vallarta in a 737 MAX 9. Got Breeze, Flight 534 coming in from Richmond, Virginia in an A22300. 4 minutes out. I think I'm going to get the 1 in 200 scale of the Breeze A220.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, by the way, and I'll show you when it gets closer, Breeze, did you guys realize that Breeze changed their livery? Does anybody know what they changed? I saw it when I was in Provo. I believe, yes. This aircraft has the updated livery. It's very subtle. Does anybody know what Breeze changed on their livery? Rita, do you know? Rita doesn't know. Anybody in the chat know?
I'm curious to know.
I'll zoom into it when it arrives. What's going on?
It just sprayed you. Well, I sprayed my screen and the wind blew it.
No, not the check mark.
1430, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line up, wait. 25 right, line up and wait, last good.
No, not the check mark. No, not the check.
Is it a cheat line?
No, not the cheat line. I'll tell you when it gets closer. I'll zoom in. Uh-oh. Josh got it. Yes. Josh, you're right. Josh has the different color EZ, and they changed that because apparently people were thinking it was EZ, like EZ, like easy. Easy breezy.
Like EasyJet?
Not that they were getting confused with another airline, but they were thinking that the airline was called EZ.
This is United Airlines 1596 taking off to Washington Dulles on a MAX 9.
Contact departure. And Panna Betting, who was here this past week,
Yeah.
he was up at the H Hotel. He was actually here on Thursday as well, him and his son.
Yeah.
Panda designed the livery.
Oh,
Breeze's livery. If he was here today, I'd bring him on the show and we'd ask him how he came up with the livery.
American 1979, Terminus Juliet, cross over 25 right, contact ground 475. American Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 475. That's 1430, contact
This is Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a MAX 9.
It's at 940 on that, hyper wind 24017, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. 5 left, it's at 940.
I think I see our friends Think Planes in the chat.
Hey, Simon and Liz.
Hello. What do you got for us? What's your latest thing that you've tried? Last week, what was it? We were eating
Oh, they're
Like
trying different foods?
Like a pastry, what was it? The strudel?
Oh, the strudel, yes.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
We got
By the way, if you
macarons.
guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday, back high atop the H Hotel. That'll be the last day the 24 left is open before it closes for 6 months. Join us on Tuesday, high atop the H Hotel.
Clear land, runway 25 left, good blue.
Docker with 25017, number 25 right, 34
Mickey, I just saw you. Can you believe I didn't buy any souvenirs on Friday? It's so unlike me.
Yeah, that is unlike you. I guess you were busy.
Yeah, you know, it was a 17-hour day, but it went by fast. Before we knew it, we had like 20 minutes left before we had to leave. And I said, oh yeah, we should probably go to the souvenir shop. Didn't have enough time.
You always leave Disneyland and you get the big cookies at the gift shop on the way
I
out
didn't
on
even
Main
think.
Street.
We had just eaten at the Plaza Inn. I had the big fried chicken plate. It was a lot of food.
Oh, yeah.
Even the kids in my group were like, man, you're hungry. Like, yeah, I guess I was.
You're like, I'm hungry, leave me alone.
No, I didn't make it there. Just Plaza Inn. Yeah. This is Alaska Airlines 1398 taking off to Mazatlan, Sinaloa on a MAX 9. Hasta luego. My mom's from Sinaloa.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I got that $30 gift card. Katie Farmer. Katie, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Katie. Sorry, Katie. Sometimes I get just random things in my email. It says, click here. And I'm thinking, no. So I just have to verify sometimes that it's real.
Just send it to me. I'll make sure it's real.
Oh, send it to you? All right, I'll forward it to you. Click on it.
Use it the next time we go on the Starbucks run.
I'm one click away from being hacked.
That's all it takes.
Yes.
Foxy 534, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross
All right,
with
here we
25
go.
right when you cut take on 0.75.
So here's what Breeze has updated. So if you look, the EZ used to be the darker blue. Now it's all one same color.
I never would have noticed that change.
I know. And of course, I asked David Nealman, I was like, do you think we'll get special livery? If they get a special livery, if they ever do it, it's going to be a Disney livery.
Yes, please. Yeah, pretty close to Los Mochis, actually. I went down to my mom's hometown when I was, I want to say high school. It's a long drive.
38 heavy right turn on Lima, crossing with 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Lima, cross 25 right, 0.75.
Because from here to Nogales, it's like a 7-8 hour drive. Then
Jeez.
from there down to Sinaloa, I want to say it's like 16 hours driving.
Is that safe to do that?
I do remember doing that drive as a little kid, and my family was concerned because a couple times we were like, what do you call it? Where they're like right up against you.
Yeah.
And they thought we were going to get like, diverted somewhere. And it's nothing but, nothing. There's nothing on the way down there.
Use the 90 or the high speed, your choice.
So that was really scary, driving in the dark and then people coming up from behind us trying to like, who knows what.
Turn us on Hotel at Juliet, crossing with 25
So
right.
I haven't been there since then. And now I'm hearing, I don't know if you saw the news, but they're saying if you're thinking of going to those destinations down to Mexico like Cancun,
Yeah.
Tulum,
Yeah.
Puerto Vallarta to be very cautious during spring break.
Yeah.
1412, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing downfield. You're following the one off parallel with 25 right, line of fleet.
25 right, line of
You know, I'm looking at this Airbus A220 300. It's the plane that Charlie and I flew on up to Provo. Not this plane. I don't think it is.
It's at 310, wind
And
240 at 18 on at the hyper with 25 left.
It just looks tiny. It looks tiny, but the inside, it does not feel tiny. It's
Yeah.
not a tiny plane by any means.
Sign
Why
me
does
up
it
for
look so
this.
tiny?
Well, compared to the heavies, of course.
Yeah, but it's smaller than an A320.
Yeah.
But it doesn't feel that way.
Isn't it just shorter?
It's not as wide, I don't think.
Yeah, well, it's also, yeah, that's a good point.
But it feels really wide.
LA Tagway, good afternoon.
I think as you're getting rid of
final
One
runway
seat,
25.
one seat, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we were talking about that on Friday. I said, you know what? Because I always feel cramped on the 737. Take one of those seats out. Go 2 and 3.
Yeah,
just like the old 717s and DC-9s and
I
MD-80s.
feel like there's airlines out there that do that, where it's like all premium.
Oh.
Maybe not here. Maybe I'm thinking of like parts of Asia. I thought I saw something about that.
I was watching Flight Radar 24's YouTube channel.
Good to meet you, Andy. Thanks for coming by.
See you guys. They, was it Venezuela? They went down to Venezuela to fly on one of the last 737-200s in commercial service. That thing, I think, flew for the original Frontier Airlines. The original Frontier.
Wow.
It had old Southwest Airlines seats inside of it.
Wow. Wild. This is Alaska Airlines 1412 taking off to Liberia on a 737-800.
W2085, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, you're set.
Should be seeing this One World pushing it back here shortly.
JetBlue 2085, to the car.
Hello.
LA Tower, Copa 360.
We hear you, Tater Tot.
Copa 360, Los Angeles Tower, wind
Nefer Tom,
24016 with
member
25
for 7
left.
months is a gold member. Says greetings, Kevin Rudy. Celebration time. Thanks for your both. Legend Jane and mods due for AVL.
Right when you cross contact ground point 75.
Okay, now, via hotel, cross
Awesome
runway,
supports.
via Juliet, and contact ground runway 644.
JetBlue 2885.
$5 super chat coming through PayPal from yours. Says greetings from Germany.
JetBlue 2885.
Hello, Deutschland.
Hello.
Paul, a member for 22 months. Is gold member. Says great show, Kevin. Thanks for all you and Rudy and the mods do. Our pleasure, Paul. David 59, a member for 10 months. Is gold member. Says thanks for the great show. Our pleasure.
Many viewers taking advantage of their member milestone message.
Yes. A lot of those today.
I think I have one. Can I use mine too?
Yes, go for it. Rita, did you ever figure out, did you call YouTube?
No, I
JetBlue 2885 on the Docker, wind
I guess you
230
can't
at
call
15,
YouTube.
runway
They don't
25
have a
right,
number.
before takeoff.
On that Docker, take up 65 right, JetBlue 2885.
It's Aeromexico coming in from Mexico City, flight 644 and the 737 at MAX 8.
Oh, buenas tardes. Bienvenidos.
Did you use your milestone?
No, I want to save it for something good.
Have you ever used a milestone?
I did one time.
On
were
this
doing,
channel?
Yeah, we were doing a test. And you wanted someone to send a message or like a
that's
super
right.
chat. And I was like,
That was a year ago.
yeah.
because we were testing out the new Super Chat graphics.
That's right.
So, contact this airway will be 16.
And I can't remember what I said. It probably wasn't nice because we weren't live. I'm like, I'm going to take advantage of this. Listen, Kevin, this is what I really think of you.
Oh.
I'm totally kidding. I can't remember what I said, though.
Hello, tower, Viva Flight Change. Final runway 25.
This is Suavemente taking off to Miami, Florida on an A321 JetBlue Airways 2885. Actually, I did want to tell everybody, when we were doing the test last week, I put Kevin on timeout. It was fun. I don't think you even noticed.
What test?
We did a test when you were showing your models at home.
That was I was logged in on a name I usually don't use for chats.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna put him on timeout. 10-second timeout.
I had no idea.
I had to. I just had to. I think you turned to do something else and you didn't even notice.
Thanks, Rudy.
Yeah.
Thomas, a member for 19 months. Is a silver member. Says, hey, from Tom, Sammy, Gemma, and Pierre. Hello, you guys.
Hello.
Thanks for tuning in. Copa, 737 MAX 9, coming from Panama City. I did, Allison? What?
No, you didn't. I was like, I have to do this just one time.
This is the Tom flight heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Flight 8087 and 787-9 at Dreamliner.
Alaska 1374, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Alaska 1374, RNF2 Docker, wind 240 at 15, over 25 right, 4 takeoff. Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1374. That was 5332, Los Angeles Tower, with 25 right, line up and wait. On a point 25 right, South 5332.
You know who's back, Rudy? Flight 620 coming back. Coming from Rome in the A350-900, now just 20 minutes away.
Oh, it's been too long. Welcome back,
Came back on Friday.
Airline to 622, turn left on, I'm sorry, Diva 622, turn left on Hotel, and then, turn on Hotel 9.
Wait.
Diva 622, turn right then, Hotel, and Hotel 9, Diva 622.
I think Tater was right on that.
Left to Hotel, Diva 622.
Isn't there a call sign, Airlina? What is it?
Which one?
Viva. It's not Viva. Isn't it Airlinasis?
Oh, what is their call sign? Look it up. This flight coming in from Monterrey, Nuevo León, Mexico.
25019 with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff on that Docker Sky 332.
Ooh.
That's 1374, contact.
Hello. Wow. Straight up.
That was Alaska Airlines 1374 taking off to Loretto on a 737-900ER.
Was there anybody in the plane?
Is it out in LAX?
It's something. I think he said it and then he corrected himself and said Viva. I don't think it's Viva.
It's hard to say though.
Viva 642, turn right at Lima.
Maybe it is
cross
Viva.
runway 25 right. When you cross contact ground 121.7.
I thought it was like Aeronautis or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, we got big.
332, contact departure. Or departure, skies 332.
It's Viva Airbus
Viva 510,
622.
taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right. When you cross contact ground 0.75.
Being followed by Viva 510 coming in from Guadalajara.
Oh. See, I prefer the green. Rudy, he's still stuck on the orange.
Yeah,
I don't know. No. Green all the way.
I like this one.
Why?
Green is it's too bright for me. It's the lime green. It's the guacamole. Not even guacamole. Guacamole is darker.
It's Topo Chico lime.
Oh. And if you say margarita lime, then maybe I will like it.
I don't know what this would reminds me of.
Salsa.
Salsa?
No. Blood orange.
Like a red sauce.
Tomatillos. No. I don't know.
Here, Delta 1972, Los Altair, number 3, wind 25018, runway 25 left, clear tonight.
Right there, pushing back the Japan Airlines One World Dreamliner. Our friend Think Plane summoned Liz. They're in Manchester with the super chat. Good to see you guys. I'd sent a milestone, however, I've used it already. So a super chat will have to be the next best thing. Hi guys.
Oh no, that's okay. We like the super chats. Hi guys.
I sent them a super chat just as they were ending their show this morning.
Oh nice.
I actually got up a little earlier than I wanted to, thanks to my neighbor.
Oh.
So I caught the very tail end of their stream.
Well, there you go.
They had a great location. There was reverse ops happening at Manchester today. So if you ever watched any of those streams, they usually come in right of the screen. They were coming the opposite way. So there was an Emirates A380 that landed right in front of the cameras. It was an excellent shot.
Wow. Super cool.
You guys definitely, out of all the streams I saw coming out of Manchester this morning, you guys were on the right side. Everything else was backlit. If you were shooting from, I would assume you're shooting from the north looking to the south. You guys are from the south looking to the north. Is that how it's set up? The Tom Dreamliner heading to Brazil up next. What's up?
I wish I could tune into their streams. I'm usually asleep at that time.
Well, get up early.
Yeah, right? What was that, 3 a.m.? Waking up at 3 a.m. on Friday, that was brutal. I'm like, this is what 3 a.m. is like.
Yeah, I could send my neighbor over to knock on your door.
No,
at 3
I think I have your neighbor's family members or something, because yeah, every night now it's like I hear it's like kids running or something. It's like
yeah.
I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yes, I mean I know you don't do backlit.
Yeah, we don't do backlit here either.
We try not to.
But today's a prime example of this is the side to be on.
Yes.
JetBlue 2123 crossed over 25 right, contact ground point 75. 25 right, ground 75, stay short. Cam 8087 heavy, contact departure.
This is Latam, Tam 8087, taking off to Sao Paulo, Brazil on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
So the tail heading to the north on that One World livery on this Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Make 78 a member for 18 months. Silver member says cheers. Thank you. Cheers.
Yeah, 1400 RNAV 2 Docker, wind 240 at 14 with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Remember takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 1400.
Friday was the first day of the Food and Wine Festival at California Adventure.
Right, United
And I saw a lot of
That was
people
40-1
with
left on hotel, going on to Lima at Lima, hold
drinks
short,
in hand.
right.
Ah, cheers.
And I'm like, nice. I was kind of jealous. Of course, running a field trip, I'm like, I can't. So, but it all looked really good, and a lot of the drinks had like flowers and stuff, and like you know, like little, what do you call them, adornments,
Umbrellas?
like and umbrellas and like you know, little things to make them look fancy.
Yeah.
And then food. Oh, there was so much food.
I know where that is. You walk, it's up against that right-hand side as you walk in past near Grizzly Mountain, the mountain right there, right?
Yes. So you're like walking towards the, what is that called? Where the water
like
is?
Mid-park.
Yeah.
United 2657 RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 15 with 25 right, clear for
This is United Airlines 1400 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300.
You know, Rudy, I used to go to Disneyland every year on my birthday. For a long time, and then I stopped doing it right before the pandemic. And I haven't never done it. I'm just sitting here thinking, maybe this is the year to go back and do it on my birthday. I think my birthday this year is on a day I'm not live streaming. I think. Yes, it's a Monday this year.
Huh.
I'm usually feel like I've gotten run over by a bus on a Monday, so I don't know how that would work.
Well, you don't have to go on your birthday. You can go like on a Saturday. Before.
I don't know if that's even better. A Wednesday would be perfect.
There you go. This is United Airlines 2657 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 8.
Yeah, to
Let's
Lima, we'll let
see.
you know, Delta
So I
19.
hadn't been in about a year and a half. Right now they're working on a lot of stuff.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
Haunted Mansion is still closed down.
Yeah.
Space Mountain closed down.
Well, I don't care about that.
Overall, a lot of the rides are still open though. I noticed a couple of the rides have received like little minor upgrades.
Yeah.
Especially noticed it on Indiana Jones. They've added some stuff to the ride. So that was cool. And I got to the point where I literally told the kids in my group, I'm like, I really want to get an annual pass now.
So actually, you want to go back and do that?
I looked into it, and they're not selling them right now. They put their sales on pause. They're really trying to control the crowds. I will say it was pretty busy on Friday.
It's always busy.
Yeah.
It used to not be that way. I don't know what happened.
So many people everywhere. It took us, I want to say like an hour just to get food.
Oh, forget that.
Yeah, it was not fun. We wasted an hour just waiting in line trying to get food. That was Delta 1972 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica on the 757-200.
And heading to the north side, just 24 minutes away at Lufthansa Flight 456. The 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Frankfurt. Running about on time here today. Again, just 24 minutes away. Running about 2.5 hours late on our Friday show. And I went back and watched that, and as she was arriving, I said, she's late. The Lufthansa King arrived before she did, and I called it. I said, there's a good chance that we're going to have both the King and the Queen with the Lufthansa take off at the exact same time. I called it even before the Queen landed. And look what happened.
And,
nice, there you have it.
3931.
Well, you also like Universal Studios, right?
No, not really.
Not really?
I like knots.
Knots.
I like knots.
Oh, we're going to Knots. If you want to tag along.
What is this?
April 10th.
With your kids?
Yeah, and I'm taking 120 of them, so
I think I'm gonna pass.
It's gonna be a big day.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they close early that day too.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've heard there's no one at Knots lately. I keep on seeing videos pop up on my YouTube channel. It says, no one's at Knots. Still no one at Knots.
Well, we're coming. I'm bringing 120 middle schoolers to perform. 120.
I'd go to Knots with nobody there.
Maybe that's where I should get a pass. I live pretty close to there.
You should. It's fun. Of course, Scary Farm is the best.
Still haven't been to that.
You haven't?
No.
Oh, you gotta go.
Yeah.
Lars, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Lars.
Guitar 620 heading off tower number 3, wind 230 at 17, so 25 left to land.
Kenneth Murray, the $20 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Kenneth. Congratulations, by the way. How exciting to be a winner, Kenneth says. Wear my hat with pride. Thanks again to Kevin, Rudy, Mons, and the entire AVL family for all that you do. Well, our pleasure, Kenneth. Congratulations.
Yes, congratulations to you.
Don't forget to send the email with all the info. This flight is the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 26. You haven't been to Knots since when?
They started charging for admission.
What year was that?
It was 4108 taxi to Juliet.
What?
Oh, so much has changed since then. Wow.
You used to just go there for the boysenberry pie?
That's coming up. Boysenberry Festival. I think I had boysenberry latte once, and it wasn't that great.
Let's get 1048 contact north, tower 133. Go 55, 53, LA tower 1 right line.
Oh, yeah. Barbecue there is not bad. I will say that.
Just verify hold short.
Aviation Mike, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. All right. Bob's. What is it with Bob? I think we scared him off. All right, I'll have to. Rudy, you throw the box.
Okay, here we go.
Rudy. Aviation Mike with our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike.
Well, now I know why Bob left. That box is heavy. Ooh, either that or I need to go to the gym.
How's Ed doing down there, by the way? Is he all right?
He's a little sad. I need to get him his eyes.
Yes.
And a hat.
Yes. But before we do that, Ed might have to go back to New York. I don't know. There might be something wrong with Ed.
Oh?
That's 4108 at text with Juliet, cross 25 red.
We might be getting Ed 2.0.
Cross 25 red at Juliet.
There we go.
3931, back to the Hotel 5, cross 25 right, and then contact up.
Hotel 5, cross 25 right, over around 2931.
This is United Express 5553 taking off to Aspen on the CRJ 700ER.
Also have Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 33 minutes away. Starting on Friday as well, Asiana Flight 204, now an A380, used to be the A350. That flight, 1 hour and 46 minutes away.
Up next, we have ITA, the A350-900 coming in from Rome.
Get a 553 LA Tower, 125 right.
Leadway 25 right, I can't 553.
Flight time from Rome, Italy is 12 hours.
1656 LA Tower, Control 131, by the Airbus.
Well, Tater Tot didn't last very long.
No.
Airline 25, last Delta 16.
I want to confirm one more time for Karen 553. What's your position hold right? 25 right?
Got 6553, contact park. North Park. Is that the question?
Karen 553, just want to confirm hold and away 25 right?
Chicken 553, yes, there was now RNAV Docker, 125 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, Air Can 553, clear for takeoff, take care.
Now 15 heavy LA Tower, full length, 125 right, line up and wave.
Plane 15 for rank 25 right, line up and wave.
Star 620 heavy, taxi Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Juliet to short 25 right, Tower 620 heavy.
Your heavy amend the instruction taxi to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Lima 25 right, or short 25 right, Tower 620.
The afternoon rush happening now.
It's good to see ITA again.
Yes. Just don't send the cheese stick, please, this year.
Yeah. I feel like now that you said that, you jinxed it.
Best livery ever.
Gorgeous.
Tower Airway from 066 heavy, 9 miles to and ILS 25 left.
Red 66 heavy LA Tower, almost 25 left, to the land.
Get on 25 left from 066 heavy.
This is Air Canada 553 taking off to Vancouver on an A321.
And 15 heavy 12018 on that Docker, 125 right, quick protection.
Plane 15 Docker to airport, take off 25 right.
Red 265 LA Tower, caution wait, turbulence, 125 right, line up and wave.
Line up at way 25 right, American 265.
Of course, you can see it with the sun here today. Is called a ghost livery, as I like to call it, a Louis Vuitton bag.
Yeah.
We are on Lima or short 25 right.
I know, Louis Vuitton is French.
So would it be Gucci?
But Gucci doesn't have a ghost design in their bags.
Yeah, that's true.
Number 1656, taxi to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet will turn 25 right from 1656.
You know, this A350 pulled up right next to us in SFO, and James was staring right at it. I said, James, you see the ghost livery? He's like, what? He had no idea.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground at 0.75.
Juliet cross 25 right over the ground, 5 of the
60.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner in the One World livery. next arrival is Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris on a 777-300ER.
And the Lufthansa Queen on the downwind leg, flying just north of us. We'll be heading to 24 right there on the north side at about 6 minutes from now.
Takeoff on 25 right, American.
59 LA Tower, 25 right, left away.
25 right, left, away, United 69.
Air France.
LA Tower, hello, American 344 ILS.
Flight time from Paris is 11 hours and 1 minute.
Clear to land on 25 left, American 344. 1069 on that Docker, on 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On that Docker 25 right, clear to go, United, clear for takeoff, United.
Red 667, taxi to Juliet, hold short from 25 right.
Taxi Juliet, 25 right, yes, 265.
That is American Airlines 265 taking off to Luhui on an A321neo.
ITA heading to the southeast corner. Oh, this could be interesting for a later south side takeoff. Adventures with Mark with the super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Hey, both tuning in from the UK. Loving the show. Looking forward to the Lufthansa Queen. I'm planning on coming to LAX soon to do some spotting. Any tips? Well,
bring snacks.
Bring snacks. Give yourself a few extra days.
Yes. Definitely don't plan on just being here for one day.
Bring your lenses like everyone else. What kind of lens do you think you need here at Imperial Hill?
400 millimeters.
400? Is that like the best one?
Oh, you mean like what type of lens? Sony for the win. I mean, everyone here is like shooting Sony, it seems like. I mean, I have 600 millimeters, and for here, it's a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Especially when Queens are taking off from 25 left, I can't get wide enough.
Yeah.
To fit the entire plane in the shot.
So a 70 to 400 is probably your preferred lens for here at Imperial Hill. The H Hotel, probably about the same.
I like 600.
Westchester.
But yeah.
788, 125 right, line up.
Parking garage, you're going to need a little extra. Though now the planes are landing just north of the parking garage. So I think a 70 to 400. If you want, it all depends what kind of shot you want. You want that actual landing shot, you're going to need close to 600 millimeters.
Yeah.
American 255 LA Tower, 123017 or 125 left, clear to land.
Yes, give yourself a couple days.
344.
Yes, because we don't want to go home crying. You didn't get your shot.
Hey, coffee's here. Thank you. Oh, that's okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, no worries.
Here to Tahiti Nui, heading to Paris, taking off on 24 left on the north side.
Is your chai? Do you want a muffin or a scone?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I have a choice?
Apparently they ran out of scones. They had one left.
Oh. Well, what do you want? I'll take whatever.
I don't care. You can have the scone. There you go.
All right. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Is that mine? Not mine. Well, that's yours. Oh, did it go down? Did we go down? That's weird. I don't see anything on my end.
220.01 and taxiway Juliet, cross 125 right, turn right.
That's weird. Trevor Holloway with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Hey boys, stranded in Calgary en route home from Puerto Vallarta vacation. Watching from my cell phone and plane spotting from the hotel overlooking YYC Airport. Jeez, Trevor. Well, hope you get back.
Okay, I think we're good.
Well, Verizon has not been good to us the last few days.
Yeah.
American 344, hotel short, go back.
All right, just stand by 1 second, guys. It's like we got enough speed. It's just telling me something's off.
Hold short, American 340 is fine.
It's all right. Taking care of it. Stand by.
Trail Juliet Tango Sierra with that delay, ground 125 left, Foxtrot, hold short of 125 right, Sheriff, 2 mile final.
I think we're back.
Dragon 1668, wind is
Carrie D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Carrie.
Arnav Doctor, 25 right full lane.
I have to drop the box. Baba left us. Carrie D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Carrie. Joey, member for 21 months. This is a diamond member. This is another great day at Plane Spotting. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy. Well, our pleasure. Thanks for your support.
2 contacts with Delta. Good day, 32.
You guys, we've been doing live streaming at airports for almost 3 years now. Internet issues is nothing new, but believe it or not, what you think is going on is not what is actually going on. It's just, it could go from a tower being worked on or a tower being shut down. We usually, and as you know, we've gone from one provider to another provider, and it happens once in a while. We had spotty internet with our new provider on Friday. I'm hoping that by tomorrow, Monday, they get whatever they're doing resolved.
Downtown busy at 6:30.
Contact Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet, short 25 right, American 255. 2234, plane exit at Hotel 9. American 344, now taxi westbound, hold short of Quebec. Hold short of Quebec, American 344. 2234, Hotel 9 will be your exit. Juliet Tango Sierra, 125 right, so Quebec, off the man. Yep, Hotel 9, that's all. Thank you. American 344 at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right. At Quebec, hold short 25 right, American 345. American 2299, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, so takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2299.
American 274, contact Sparge, get in.
Sergeant 274, long.
Call. Juliet Tango Sierra, turn right, heading 271. 271.
Hi guys, I gotta restart. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 1 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on March 3rd, 2024. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for sticking with us here through the internet outage here today as we continue on. Hopefully. All right, thanks you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button and share the stream with your family and your friends as we continue on here in the afternoon rush. This flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines flight 2234, 737 at max 9.
I just learned something new. Our friend here visiting from Guadalajara, flight attendant for Volaris. I was hoping we could grab his takeoff. Unfortunately, it's after our cutoff time. So I asked him, how do you say flight attendant in Spanish? Because I've been told it's all-emojis, but I don't know if it's depending on, you know, if it's a female or male, but it's sobrecargo. Sobrecargo. I don't think I've ever heard that before, but that's what he said. So there we go.
Sue, a member for 8 months. This is a silver member. This is hello, Kevin Rudy and the Super Mods. Good Sunday, Sue.
23 at Juliet, cross 125 right, wait for and follow the American 737 and contact ground 0.75.
I've also heard azafatas.
Wait for the American,
Sorry?
then contact ground on 2175, Cebu 2023. 2023 and verify your crossing runway 25 right. Crossing 25 right on Juliet, Cebu 2023.
Atendientes, asistentes de vuelo.
I mean, we're down 2 internet providers. There's only one other one.
Cricket Wireless?
And I know the other one doesn't work here, so you gotta work.
You might be right. It could be a Mac thing. Maybe this modem is more geared towards PC.
But why on a random day would it just act up?
Now it's Singapore Airlines Flight 11 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER.
Stabilize. It's not stabilizing. Legend Jane. Back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Hopefully this is on the air. I have no idea.
Thank you, Jane.
Jane, thank you. That's 100 gifted memberships from Jane alone here today. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Always. All right. Drop it. Legend Jane back with 50 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships for a total of 100 gifted memberships from Jane. Of course, if you're just gifted a membership, Jane is just to help you. We do have another live drawing for this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Could be yours if you're a YouTube member and are in the chat. Coming up a bit later. Till then, go check them out at shopavl.com.
Quality attire, quality merch here on ABL. We have Korean Air 11 Super on final for 24 right.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 773 heavy.
Say 380 coming in from Seoul. Flight time is 10 hours and 6 minutes.
Let's 1219 LA Tower, 125 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait. That's 1219.
Are we on the air?
1219, 124019 on have Docker, 125 right, clear 4 takeoff. On have Docker 25 right, clear takeoff, left 1219.
We're on.
Lufthansa Queen making that left-hand turn onto Lima. And we're on the air and it looks okay, right? The quality, because I'm just asking because on our end, it's showing that it's horrible. And if it's showing on our end that it's horrible, but it looks fine on your end, then
it's a Mac issue.
We have a problem on our end. What's new, Rudy? I mean, honestly, everything. I was joking this morning with Bob. I said, I feel like all of our equipment, like, they're all taking a note. Who's going to ruin Kevin's day today? Calling number 5. Who's got ticket number 5?
Quality looks amazing. Yeah, I'm watching on my own iPhone, and it looks fine. I'm not seeing any pixelation.
But look at that.
Isn't that usually where it's at, though?
Well,
6,000?
Yes, but it's lingering in red and yellow,
Yeah.
which tells me it's unstable. That's weird.
You think it's interfering with the Cool Ranch Doritos?
Thank you.
Alright, next step 793, visual 25 left. Next step 793, LA Tower, 250, 20, 25 left, middle.
25 left side of landing, exit 793.
I thought I had more cash on me. Flight 215 coming from Dubai, the A380 Super, running a little late here today, almost an hour late, still 28 minutes away. Seth with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Seth. Having a great time with the AVL family as always. Speaking of snacks earlier, did you guys ever try the Cool Ranch Doritos in Queso Blanco?
Queso Blanco.
It's Cool Ranch Queso Blanco?
Queso Blanco. It's the... What would that be? Cheese? It's cheese, but it's...
Oh, Cool Ranch with?
Queso Blanco.
Queso Blanco.
I've only had one blueberry muffin. Just one. Some people are like, how many muffins have you eaten? Just the one. No, it's really good. I think I might like it better than a scone. It's so good.
A white cheese, yeah. Have I? Probably.
Yeah, queso, not casa.
Queso. Yeah,
Queso.
of course queso. Yeah.
Queso is cheese.
Guys, 401 LA Tower, only sub red line of the way.
25 red line of the lane, Scout 6401.
1013 LA Tower, only sub left of the lane.
25 left of the line, 1013.
Speedbird, flight 283, coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 11 minutes out. I didn't realize she was coming in today. On the Von Airways in the Star Wars R2-D2 livery, boop boop beep. Flight 126, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 23 minutes away.
Tower American 2016, ILS from 22.
Green Air Flight 11 coming up from Seoul, now making its way over here to the south side.
Clear 25 left, American 20.
That's 793, 2 left turns on Alpha, Texas.
Buses on Alpha, straight to parking, system, MSA, head to landing. What was the what's very nice?
Wind 240 at 21, gust 25.
Roger.
Good one, Flyer KG.
What are those chips called? They're bugles, I think?
401 with
Yeah.
Look like little
tornadoes.
Little tornadoes, yeah.
Docker 25 red, clear for takeoff, Scout 6401.
What about those? Are they good in
I just was thinking
white cheese?
they kind of look like houses. Not really.
Yeah, 4767, 1250, at 20, gust 25 on a Docker, 125 red, 76.
25 lights for takeoff on our 140.
Amazing to think we've got 1, 2, 3, technically 4 more A380s still on their way into LAX. We'll see 3 more on our broadcast here today.
Yeah.
4767 contact with Alpha.
I think Mickey's getting ready to take off on 24 left. Oh, yeah.
Chuck Tolsma, member for 29 months. It's gold members. Says howdy, Kevin and Rudy. Hey, Chuck. How's the Topo Chico? Is it nice and cold?
At 1013, taxi to Juliet, cross 125 right, and then contact ground point 7.
Yeah, Mickey's on a roll.
Taxi to Juliet and cross 25 right, and then what was the last part?
Ground point 75 after cross.
Okay, Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75, and then
MICKEYMOUSC. This is WestJet 1511 taking off to Calgary on a 737-800 in the Walt Disney World Mickey Mouse livery. Mickey Mouse.
2016, verified, quit line. Check 2016 affirmative, runway 25 left, quit line. Quit line. 2610 LA Tower, 125020, just 25, runway 25 left.
25.
You know, one thing that our performance coordinator mentioned to me when we got off the stage is they said, you know, we listen to a lot of bands. Because, you know, this is what they do every day. They listen to bands. And they said that our band sounded really good. Really good. And I'm like, wow, I got emotional. Yeah, they did sound good. Really? Wow. Neverland Pixel said he was really surprised. They're young and they sounded really good. Hi.
Thanks.
O2 Hockey Stick, a member for 12 months. It's a gold member. Says, wow, just wow. Can't believe it's been a year already. Crazy sounds this morning from the 747 and MD-11. Good day to you both and loving the stream. Those have been the highlights so far of today. The 747 and MD-11 taking off here on the south side. Loud. I'm going to replay that for the neighbors a bit later. Ben with a $2 super chat says, hello, Kevin Rudy. Jane, Bob, 5 days away from Guadalajara. Bob left. He's probably getting ready for your trip there, Ben. Good to see you, Ben. Alan, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. Says, hey guys, greetings from Paisley, Scotland. Is that the remnants of the Continental logo I can see on top of the hangar opposite you and left? It certainly is. Yes. And that will be torn down at some point.
Yeah, 2614 heavy to certified from 25 right.
But yes, take it all in before it all gets torn down. Metgen Buzzer. $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Hello from sunny Ohio. Keep up the great shows. We will try. That's my new thing now. We'll try. We'll try. No guarantees. We'll try. Danny PVR, a member for 15 months. His gold member says, hi, Kevin Rudy. Another month with the best in all the AVL family. Waiting for ANA. Or Thurito?
Oh, like R2D2?
Oh, R2.
Arturito?
David Murphy, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Rudy, have you ever been to Indianapolis for Drum and Bugle Corps Nationals?
Oh, Drum Corps. No. I have not. I actually have a former student who's marching with Blue Devils. Gotta see if maybe I'll make the trip this summer. I don't know. I have to get to a show though, that's for sure. He invited me, I want to say 2 years ago. They were, was it Pasadena or Ontario? I can't remember. And I missed it. Blue Devils.
Tower Sterling 590 on final 25 left. Clear 590 LA Tower 125
Yeah, I think tomorrow's official like marching band day because it's March 4th.
Really?
Yeah. So I guess I'll have my kids play a march tomorrow. This is United Airlines 2614 taking off to Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Span 69 Heavy 125.021 RF Docker 15 right full length.
Emirates A380 now on the downwind leg. Be arriving on 24 right in about 6 minutes from now.
Yeah, my high school director marched drum corps. And so all of the coaching staff that he hired, they were all like Blue Devils people. And they were really good.
Hotel, hold short for the next stop.
621, follow the Embraer Foxtrot to full length as
Here on 25 right, we have Japan Airlines Dreamliner now rolling on 25 right.
Also Speedbird arriving up on the north side on 24 right.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time from London is 10 hours and 40 minutes.
Got that Herard here, California livery, 757 heading to 25 right here on the south side.
This Delta 8321 Neo is coming in from Orlando, flight 2610. Arturito. Yes. Now I think I remember a friend of mine referring to R2D2 as Arturito. Mauricio is letting us know in Latin America, that's how we refer to R2D2 as.
Did you know that I was coming in today?
No.
I looked at the list this morning. There was nothing on the list about
No.
R2. That seems to happen a lot with R2. It doesn't show up on our list.
Surprise.
Surprise! Kevin Mothershaw, member for 18 months. Is a gold member since 18 months. Wow, always glad to be here for the great coverage. Kevin and Rudy, UK visit coming. Don't forget. Chat, 3.1 thousand likes, 4K here. Feed the beast. Yeah, 4,000 people watching.
That was United 1532 taking off to Denver, Colorado on 757-300.
Extreme Warrior 77 with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Have a United in the Star Alliance livery 757 landing on the north side, now making her way, well, possibly, I don't know if she's doing it, Yui? Going from Bravo over to Charlie. That a girl.
Flight time from Newark is 5 hours, 27 minutes.
She's like, I'm going to Charlie. Bypassing the Dreamliner. Look at that. Zoom.
Power of the 757.
Power taxi, DT282.
CR2D2.
25 left. DT382 heavy LA tower, 25 left, go to land 14020. 25 left, correct, and taxi 5282.
Zooming on by.
Jet 321, 4020 on end off. Take off 25 right on end off. 321 hotel room, line up on way to runway 5 right.
That is Spirit, flight 590, coming up from Houston, Texas, an A319. Oh. R2? Is
R2.
that you? R2, is it you?
R2D2 coming in.
So wait, is this the flight? Yeah, this is the flight that takes off around 5, right?
Yeah, 126, so would that be 125?
Ooh. Can we get this as a south side takeoff? Wouldn't that be amazing?
Scheduled 3:45 p.m.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to pay close attention what gate R2 goes to. If it goes to the southeast corner, we're going to be dancing in the streets. Jeff, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Jeff. Atlas 707 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Atlas 707. A bunch of emojis. Carrie D, a member for 7 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Carrie. Music education is everything. Thank you, Rudy. Keep bringing joy to your students in AVL. Grateful to you and Kevin for all that you do.
Thank you. Happy Music in the Schools Month.
March forward.
Yes.
Is it left? An awesome super chat. Says, hey, you all here from Denmark. Hello, everyone there in Denmark. Thank you so much.
Now touching down here on 25 left is China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Taipei, flight 5382. This is is Avianca 621 taking off to San Salvador on an A320.
Heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha.
So Nico asking, when will the Emirates stop going north? So they more than likely will continue to land. All of those A380s and 747-8s will continue to land on 24 right on the north side, but they do have to take off here on the south side because 24 left will be closed starting on Wednesday. 24 right is too short of a runway for the A380s and 747s to take off on.
This is American Airlines Flight 59 taking off to Kailua Kona on an A321neo.
Speedbird, the 777-300ER, coming in from London Heathrow, touching down on the north side. Should be a left-hand turn onto Lima.
590, turn right at Lima, hold short of Rome. Turn right at Lima, hold
Number 3 for takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1635, heading to Dulles in the 777-200.
Now on final for 24 right is Emirates 215 Super coming in from Dubai on the A380.
It's amazing there's not much heat haze out there today.
Yeah.
Front half Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff, 240. Front half Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, left. 1635 heavy LA tower, 125 right, left and west.
That is United Airlines 2495 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 757-200 here, California livery. Flight time from Dubai today, 16 hours and 12 minutes.
Do not stop, there's traffic on 1 mile. Understand, stop, expedite Alpha 7 Alpha parking.
Arriving slightly delayed today.
Let's try it, Rudy. 16 hours.
2495, contact.
How many mimosas can I fit in 16 hours? I'm just kidding.
American 591 LA Tower, caution wing, turbulence, 25 right, line of away.
Caution wing, turbulence, line of away, 25 right, American.
Short of runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short of 25 right, southwest 1277. 1535 heavy contact, quick up bar.
Mike D with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Appreciate that awesome support there, Mike.
3756 LA Tower, 5 left, middle. Clear to land, 5 left, 250, T2 got Houston.
Next arrival on the north side, the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739. Flight coming in from Doha in an A350-1000.
This flight from Doha, 15 hours and 55 minutes.
American 591, 150, T2 got 27, RNF Docker, 125 right.
Clear for takeoff, RNF Docker, 25 right, American, 5 minutes left.
stable there.
Hello. I'm sure everyone's saying we.
Also have a Cargo Jet Airways 767 crossing over us, heading here to the south side.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 110, southwest Buckhead, 591.
It's Cargo Jets 767 is coming in from Edmonton.
Can we talk about the elephant in the room?
Elephant?
The big old elephant sitting over there in the corner. Isn't it amazing, Rudy? We've had so many technical issues, so many in the last 2 months.
Yeah.
We've resolved all the tech issues. And now today, we're back to square one with the internet. Isn't that amazing?
That is very peculiar.
It's
How is
annoying.
that?
It's absolutely annoying, to be honest
It's the saying,
with you.
if it's not one thing, it's another?
It's, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be different if we were still sitting here having to deal with the camera having issues or whatever. But now we're back to the internet acting funky.
What's next, Bob?
No, let's stop. Enough. Like, let's have everything just work. Please.
Up next for arrival on the north side is R2-D2.
All right, well, maybe R2 can save us. R2, you're our only hope. R2, you're our only hope.
What's that screaming noise that R2-D2 does? And that would be appropriate for right about now.
If I ever get stuck in an elevator, I know who I'm calling. R2.
3766, it's Juliet, cross 125 right in contact, ground 27. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, 3766.
Of course, this flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, flight time is 8 hours and 57 minutes.
Right, crossing 25 right and ground 757, that's 3677.
It's not too often we see R2 on the earlier flights. Usually it's that later evening flight.
Yeah. I'm getting lucky here today.
Have Air China, the 777 at 300ER now pushing back. This flight 988 will be heading back to Beijing. All right. R2, head to the southeast side, please.
Come on down. Where's Tater?
Emirates wasting no time heading to the gates. Of course, running late here today, trying to get some of that time back. Making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
I wish you would have seen the way our bus driver was driving through the Toy Story parking lot to pick us up at the end of the day.
What kind of bus did you guys get, by the way? It doesn't look like a school bus.
Don't even get me started with the buses. They were the
like
nice
a transit bus.
They were the very nice, comfortable, and expensive charter buses.
They were charter buses?
Yes.
Why'd they have advertisements up on the top like a city bus?
Oh, that picture was actually the shuttle that takes you from where Disneyland is over to the Toy Story parking lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that was not comfortable. No, our buses that took us from school to Disneyland, those were nice.
Okay.
But they were not cheap. But yeah, when they we were missing one bus trying to get back, and they were running late. So when they arrived, they were just speeding through the parking lot. I was like, wow, I'm like, this person's taking us home?
Was it like a double-decker? Not a double-decker, but like one of those buses?
It was a pretty high up bus, yeah.
Good afternoon, American.
But we had to take 2.
Coming out of the Charlie 10 alley with whiskey.
Had a bathroom in the back.
Yeah. Surprising nobody used it. I mean, it was not a long drive, but 75 people.
What color was the bus?
White.
All white?
All white.
Plain Jane bus?
Plain Jane. It did have their company name on it, but yeah, it was a Plain Jane bus. Kids showed up at 5 in the morning. I was surprised nobody slept in. It was great. And we got back. I think we were back like by 9:30, 9:40.
Okay.
Hello, we meet again. Good to see you. How are you?
All right, so we have Asiana A380 Super still on its way in. Of course, this replaces the A350 Flight 204, not just 46 minutes out. The Lufthansa King, Flight 452, coming up in Munich. A380 Super, 59 minutes away. Actually making up good time, almost a half an hour ahead of schedule. The Lufthansa King scheduled arrival is 3:15, estimated now at 2:43. I also had the British Airways Flight 269. We'll not be seeing that on today's show. We'll see that on Tuesday. We're back high atop the H Hotel. Scheduled arrival 6:30 p.m. Estimated now at 6:05.
641 on that doctor on the right.
Favor take off super right, 9:40.
36 LA Tower, only to the right left.
5.02 airline, back 636.
Short of 25 right,
Big Q making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Taking off, that was United Airlines Flight 554 heading to Cleveland at a 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff is Avianca Flight 641 heading to Guatemala City in A320 Neo.
Do we have any more tattoos?
Oh, you mean just lingering around?
Yeah.
If they're not in there,
Jim's
they're in
here.
the bags. Oh, hey! What's up? Nice to see you. Welcome back. What's that? What? What do you mean? Just give them a bag.
Oh, they're in there?
Yeah, they're in the bags.
Okay.
But give them one of the top ones, because some of those older ones don't have them.
Okay. I didn't realize they were in the bags.
Yeah, they're in all the bags.
Oh. There you go. There's one in there. Yeah. I couldn't find a loose one, so there you go.
Taxiway Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground 175.
Quick cross 25 right on Juliet, ground 175.
Charlie LA Tower,
This is American 636 taking off to Charlotte on an A321 Neo. R2D2. Now on the south side.
Ooh, R2, you're our only hope. R2, go southeast corner. Do not, do you hear me, R2? Do not make a left-hand turn onto Lima. Do not. Don't slow, he's slowing down. Slowing down. R2. Oh, he might be going to the west gates. R2, you better make a left-hand turn right into the west gates.
It's like cargo jet went short.
36 contact.
Real short, jeez. Air China, the 777, heading back to Beijing. They're on taxiway Kilo, looking like a south side takeoff. Kirk, becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much, Kirk. It's awesome support of the channel. Thank you.
1979 LA Tower, wind 25020, gust 29.
Where's Arturito? Yes.
Right, line for weight American 1979.
I don't know where you're going. You know what? ANA has been heading up to the north side of Tom Bradley lately. That's not a good sign for us.
Well.
Oh, you're making a turn. Where are you going to R2?
1706, back to the Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
To Juliet, hold short 25 right. American 1706.
They're trying to making that left-hand turn on the Bravo.
Air 1979 on that Docker, 25 right.
Sadly, I think R2 is going up to the north side of Tom Bradley. Now remember, all the planes, they have to detour right now because of the construction of the taxiways on the northeast corner. Actually, making a turn. Ahead. Technically, that's the north side, but not as far north. So there's kind of a detour happening right now. So as the plane lands on 24 right, it crosses over 24 left. They all take the bridge route over here to the south side, and then they either take Papa or Lima back up to the north if they have to go back up that way, because they can't access Delta or Echo after the turnoff. So that's why we're seeing basically all the planes coming here to the south. They may not stay on the south, they may go back to the north.
Well, it just gives another glimpse at planes like R2-D2.
Actually, on Friday, on the Nippon Airways, there was a Dreamliner that backtracked on the 24 left, used it as a taxiway, instead of having to come all the way around to the south.
Wow.
Just backtracked on 24 left, and then sat there on taxiway Echo for about 20 minutes waiting for the gate.
Wow. Quite the experience for that crew.
1706, that's taxiway Juliet, cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo, second.
This is American Airlines 1979 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
We have a Queen possibly pushing back here shortly. Atlas Air flight 8350 is 747-400. Joe at the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Joe. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Great having pizza with you guys last week. Please thank Rita for the ride to LAX. Keep up the great work.
Oh, that was fun. Thanks again for the koalas.
Hope you, where did Rita go?
Rita did say that she was going to meet up with us at the Proud Bird later. I figured that meant she left. Or she was leaving. She went to Hollywood.
Joe, I hope you and your son had a great
29
flight back on Fiji.
It just reminded me.
What?
She thought Hollywood was last Sunday, so she went to Hollywood.
Oh.
And then she came back because she realized it was the wrong weekend. Oh, Rita. Poor Rita. So it was officially today.
Gotcha.
I told her, I don't know. I mean, I hope Proud Bird has food.
Oh, it's this simple things in life. I hope the restaurant has food.
Yes. I miss those barbecue burgers.
Well, you know, Rudy, there's one good thing about that. We know the food's going to be fresh this week.
Yeah?
There was no food sitting around in the refrigerator for the last week.
That was Spirit 816 taking off to Kansas City on an A320.
Dustin Jackson with a $5 super chat says R2D2, love it. Thank you, Dustin. Always a good day when R2 is here. Dustin Jackson, a member for 26 months, is a platinum member. It's a beautiful day there. And here in Cincinnati, spring is in the air. It sure is.
Spring, 3 weeks away?
Is that it?
It's already starting to feel like it.
Yeah. You can tell the sun is a lot warmer. I don't feel like we ever had winter.
Yeah, what is winter like here in LA anyway?
I don't know. We didn't get really much of it.
I remember last year seeing those snow-capped mountains off in the distance, and we got a little bit of that. Not really.
That was in February last year.
Yeah.
You know, December is usually the coldest month here in Southern California, and it was not that cold in December.
No. I didn't get to really use my coats.
On that docker, I'll keep right to protect us.
Bobby B with an awesome $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Bobby. It says hello R2 and Kevin and Rudy too. Boop boop beep.
Hello.
Thank you, Bobby.
Boop boop beep.
207 Heavy LA Tower, wind 25021, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Air China, the 777-300ER heading to Beijing, flight 988 up next for takeoff.
Yeah, that's one thing I didn't get to go on was Star Tours. And I didn't even visit Star Wars Land.
Well,
yeah, I know. We had 8 hours of free time, and we only got... So I did Incredicoaster, Guardians of the Galaxy.
Not surprised by that.
Yeah.
Your favorite.
Guardians of the Galaxy. That one was our first ride. And then I think after that we hopped back over to Disneyland. We did Matterhorn, Indiana Jones, Pirates of the Caribbean, Space Mountain, kind of. I think that was it. The lines were kind of long. Yeah.
No Cars Land?
Cars was closed.
Oh.
This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on a 777-300ER Saiqian.
Why is Cars Land closed?
I think it was only temporarily closed because at the beginning of the day we looked at it and it was a 90-minute wait, and we're like, let's not wait for that. So we skipped it, and when we wanted to come back to it later, we were going to use our fast pass from Space Mountain because, you know, it broke down. But it was closed at that point.
Reinhard, member for 3 months, is gold member. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. Great Sunday. It's been a nice Sunday so far.
It's a milestone train.
Jason, a member for 28 months, is a silver member. Says we'll be in LA next week. Come on by. definitely want to be here on the south side as all the A380s will be taking off here on the south side starting on Wednesday. Tyler, a member for 20 months, is a gold member. Says meteorological spring started Friday. DST starts Sunday. Get ready for the flight schedule changes. Oh, that's right. Change our clocks. Spring forward.
This is the one day of the year I dread.
Next Sunday?
Yes. We're all going to lose an hour of sleep.
Rudy?
Except Arizona.
That is every night anymore with my loud neighbor.
You're like, what's new?
Kevin loses an hour of sleep or more every night.
1657 LA Tower, 125 right, line up and away.
This is Korean Air Cargo 8207 coming in from Seoul on a 777 freighter.
Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, now just 32 minutes away. That's the A380, as well as Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, also on that A380 Super. That flight 47 minutes away.
Yeah, everyone in Arizona is like, what were you guys talking about?
Grounding set jet 793, information X-ray heading, request taxi.
Yes, we're back on Arizona time next week. Or in line, I should say. Mountain Standard.
1657 RNF Doctor, 125 right, quick takeoff. RNF Doctor.
Michelle asking about the neighbor situation. So, I went into the office yesterday. Actually, went to go check the mail, and they saw me, and they said, "Oh, do you have time to talk?" I said, "Yes." How much time you got? So they were going to offer me a different apartment. And I said, "No, hold on a second. No, I'm not doing that. Give me an update on the neighbor. Is she leaving?" They said her lease officially ends Tuesday, the 5th. Ends Tuesday. There's a listing for the apartment to go up by mid-March. So what's interesting is she said possibly the neighbor could go month to month, which doesn't make any sense to me. I said,
yeah.
Well, you had my hopes up that she was leaving. Now you're telling me she might go month to month? They go, well, the lease officially ends on Tuesday, but she could go month to month. How is that possible?
You're required to give a 30-day notice, though, at minimum. So they
60,
should know.
60 days.
Some places.
I mean,
it's
they've
60.
already listed. They've listed the apartment. It's available mid-March. So how do you go month to month? And you've already listed the apartment.
And it's usually more expensive when you go month to month.
Well, yes. So I was like, are you kidding me? You had me all excited. I said, well, I'll tell you what. I said, she continues to do whatever she's doing in the middle of the night. I'm going to continue to call security. And they said, well, the fact that she won't have a lease, and if that continues,
they have
you're
more
out.
reason to, yeah.
You're out.
Well, I was going to ask, did you inquire about one of those units you were looking at?
Yes, but they gave me 2 units to go look at yesterday that did not have the views that I wanted, but they were bigger.
Okay.
And there was one, I was like, oh, this is really nice. It was way too big. It was like a 2-bedroom. The views close, but not close enough. It's not really what I want to do. So I did. I looked at 2 different ones, and they're nice. They're nice, but that's not. I'm not moving. I am not moving. So hopefully on Tuesday I'll have better news.
There you go.
All right, it takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny, windy Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on March 3rd, 2024. We're on the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. It's been a busy Imperial Hill here today. Lots of people coming out, taking some photographs and video, or just enjoying the sounds and the views. And hopefully you guys are enjoying them as well, wherever you're watching all around the world. All right, as we continue on here.
Yes, marching forward.
Marching forward to March 4th. All right.
Oh, yes. Enjoying the company here. It's a good time.
Sydney Campbell, a member for 12 months. So remember, this is a great show, guys. Keep up the good works. Thank you so much, Sydney. James, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Says good afternoon. You guys can come. Can you give me a shout out to my uncle Felipe? His birthday is this month, and I know he does not watch YouTube. He does not watch. Well, shout out to your uncle.
Birthday coming up. Time for a birthday party.
Sydney Campbell back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sydney.
Some of you guys talking about the #1 most tracked flight on Flight Radar 24.
What's that?
It's the flight headed to Oslo, carrying the King of Norway, Harald V.
Oh.
That is the reason why everyone's tracking it.
Interesting.
Apparently he had, was it a medical emergency or something, or heart bypass surgery? Headed back home.
Huh. LL Dreamliner now pushing back. Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. KLM rolling down at 24 left. Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam.
Solid connection right now.
Why?
It's just solid. Got all the green bars.
Well, it should. Pay enough money. Oh, by the way, I called security on her this morning.
Nice. Way to go, Kev.
Oh, she was making a lot of noise, and I'm thinking, no, you still technically live here, and you're making way too much noise at 3 a.m. Even if I have to get up, I set my alarm for 3:30. She woke me up at 2:30. I tried to go back to sleep again, woke me up again at 3, and I contacted security, and she was still banging things around when I left at 6 a.m. this morning, and I'm thinking, you better be moving. Those better be sounds of boxes being put together.
That's awful. But yeah, it's starting to become a nightly thing for me where I can't tell if it's my downstairs neighbor or the neighbor to my left, to my right.
Why does everyone have to be so loud? I'm so self-conscious about being loud or whatever. Certainly at times of the day.
Yeah, I'll play music sometimes. I'm like, is this too loud? Sometimes I want to go over next door, and be like, is my music too loud? I could turn it down. See, I don't know any of my neighbors. In my community, nobody talks to each other.
I don't think anybody talks to each other anywhere, Rudy.
Cross 25 right at Lima, contact ground just 37.
This is Alaska Airlines 1025 taking off to Everett Painfield on a MAX 9. Well, at the old place I used to live at, and one of the major reasons why I moved away, other than the rent going up sky high, is one of my neighbors was a little bit, is clingy the right word?
Clingy?
Yeah. Anytime I would leave my apartment, if he saw me, oh, forget it.
Oh.
He would just...
That's creepy.
Just start talking and asking a bunch of personal questions. At one point, he asked for my phone number.
Oh, creepy.
And I'm like, sorry, I don't give that out. I don't really know you. No offense. And then after that, he said, I need your help. I can't figure out why my printer's not printing. Can you come and help me with my printer?
Next thing we know,
I'm on the news.
Rudy's MIA. Can't find Rudy.
Yeah, I told my coworkers about that. And are we going to hear about you on the news, local band director murdered by his neighbor. I'm like, sorry, dude, I don't have time. I like literally don't have time. So yeah, I moved away. And then he found me on Facebook. So yeah, there are some people who do like to talk to their neighbors.
Well, the ones you don't really want to talk to, it sounds like. You know, the security guard that keeps on going up and knocking on the neighbor's door, I saw him in the parking garage, and I was like, what's going on up there? You know, fill me in. What's going? He was like, I don't understand her. I tell her, you're too loud every single time, and she continues to do it.
My dilemma is I can't say for sure who is the neighbor who's like, it sounds like little kids running around. And also, it has to be somebody downstairs, because I'm at the top floor.
Yeah, but sound it usually carries from top to bottom, not bottom to top, right?
It's kind of doing the reverse for me. I mean, I don't know. I bought myself a white noise machine to kind of drown noises out, because I do live next to a major street, and there's a lot of semi-trucks that drive through there, and it can get loud. This is Alaska Airlines 1083 taking off to Seattle on a MAX 9.
What am I going to have to talk about when she moves out?
Well, you're going to get new neighbors. Like, I just got new neighbors. I haven't made it an effort to like get to know them. Because ever since what happened at my old place, I'm just like really cautious.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 188.
Well, I told the apartment complex, I'm like, I think when she moves out, whatever, there was people in there before her, and they were loud once in a great while. If it's during the day, what are you going to do about it? But it's the waking me up in the middle of the night, every single night. I can't imagine whoever moves in there next is going to be doing that, because that's just not normal behavior.
Yeah.
And the security guard, I was like, what? Yeah, what is her deal? He goes, she doesn't sleep. Well, I said, well, then maybe someone that doesn't sleep shouldn't be living on a second floor.
Yeah. Go take a walk.
You need to be on the first floor. Living under a vampire. Must have hit her 6 hour. Just got a commercial.
Commercial.
At the All Dreamliner making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Flight heading to Boston.
This is a Neo mentality taking off to Boston, flight 188 on this A321 Neo.
Juliet cross 25
25 right, 0.75 for ground to blue right.
That's 658 on F hyper, 25 left, so just take one.
The reason why I don't use white noise streams on YouTube is because you get commercials.
Oh yeah, that kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it?
Yeah, and even like I have Spotify. I've used white noise playlists, but then you get that like skipping when the track is over. Yeah. So now what I do is I have the white noise machine, and it doesn't drown every noise out. Like sometimes I still hear those loud trucks racing down the road. But I could tell there was some pitter patter from my neighbors last night, but it was drowning it out. So I slept really well last night.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Don't ask me how many hours.
That's at 658, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over to SoCal, good day, Venture.
Ham Todd 71 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ham Todd 71. Rudy, have you tried brown noise? It blocks the lower tones, makes everything quieter than white noise. Here's hoping to you both get quiet neighbors, maybe flight crew who are rarely at home.
Oh, there you go. I've tried brown noise, I've tried pink noise, white noise, green noise.
Why are these noises colored names?
They're different frequencies that are played through the, it's either or, higher or lower frequencies. I also like the, what are they called? Beta waves? Where you put headphones on and it does these like binaural, how do you say it? Beats. And it helps with like headaches, migraines. So, anyway.
I see in the chat people are saying, well, Kevin, get some headphones. And I put AirPods in my ear and I still get woken up by her.
Yeah.
Because she creates a vibration from the floor and my body picks up on that. That's what really wakes me up. And I also have a TV in my bedroom and I have our streams on in the background as so-called white noise. And she still wakes me up. I can hear her over our live streams. Just no way around it. She hopefully...
Maybe you write a note and you tape it to her door.
No, you know what? Knowing that her lease is up on Tuesday, if she's still up there after Tuesday, I'm going to be knocking on that door past Tuesday and say, get out of here.
Because that's what my landlord asked me. Have you tried talking to the neighbor? I'm like, are you kidding me? Yeah.
Oh, usually they don't want you doing that because they don't want a confrontation.
I don't feel safe. I don't know who they are. And I'm not going to go down there at midnight,
I can't believe they would do that. My complex would be like, don't you dare.
Yeah. They're like, have you tried talking to them? Do you know who it is? Is it happening all the time? And then I said,
why don't they talk to them?
Exactly. And then they never got back to me. So I'm like, you know what? I'm done. This is the limit does not exist. Taking off to JFK, JetBlue Airways 2024 on an A321. Limit does not exist.
My complex said that they've actually had a conversation with this neighbor.
Oh.
That's the thing. It's like, how many times has security gone up there, said, you're too loud. The apartment has talked to them, said you're too loud, and she continues to do it.
She don't care.
She don't care. She can take that I don't care attitude somewhere else.
This is Allegiant Air 762 coming in from Bentonville on an A319, and I see a Peacock JetBlue. Touching down on 25 left, coming in from Puerto Vallarta.
Took off this morning.
Nice. LL on the roll, 25 right.
Here is the tail of the Peacock livery.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right.
So yeah, I left the stream on full blast for them today.
Nice.
Have fun, guys.
Juliet, cross 25 right.
That is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom.
SAS now pushing back. The tail heading to the north. It could signal a south side takeoff. I'm going to zoom into the Peacock livery.
We have a hang up with our flight tracker.
We have a what?
Showing the same two flights apparently.
First time I saw this livery was at JFK. Believe it or not, did a go-around. If there's any plane you want to have a go-around, you want this one, because you can see the rainbow feathers in the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, Rudy, I don't know if you heard, we should have a discount code to be used at the TWA hotel.
Wow.
Hopefully we'll have that discount code for you guys this week. We're trying our best to get them to issue the code ASAP.
ASAP as possible, as Michael Scott says. So that gives everyone more of a reason to want to book a room and hang out with us.
And I'll be honest with you, I looked at last night at the room rates, normal room rates. That's what you and I have, just a normal room. It's not overly expensive for that week that we're there. So just so you guys keep that in mind, we're not looking at like the rates when I saw back in October when I was there. These are a lot, at least $100 less than last time I was there. Yeah.
Yeah, come hang out with us March 26th until the 29th, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Party with AVL.
Party with AVL at the TWA.
Spring break.
We'll go hang out at the county.
Yeah, spring break, baby.
Doctor, C5 right, clear for takeoff.
Tiana S with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tiana. If you have one, the Amazon Alexa can be used as a white noise machine. Alexa! Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. Play brown noise. It's my nightly routine. P.S. Come back to Boston soon. We will certainly try to get back to Boston ASAP. Alexa! Alexa! Play airline videos on YouTube. I know. Sorry, Allison. I know. You guys are all like, great, now my Alexa just turned on.
Good old Max.
What's that?
That's Max.
Max. Do I know Max? Do we know Max? We don't know Max?
No.
Oh.
Jim goes, is that Max 8 or Max 9? I should have told him, you know, there's a plane named after you.
Oh, I'm sure he knows. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, the A330. 2 minutes out, north side arrival. Asiana, the A380 Super, Flight 204. Coming in from Seoul, almost on the downwind leg. We'll certainly zoom into it here in a second. The Peacock livery now making that turn, heading into the west gates.
So I found a really good combination now that I have my white noise machine. It's an actual physical fan within, it's like encased. And you can change whether it sounds, you know, high pitched, low pitched. You can change the fan settings. But I also use my Alexa to play nature sounds. So it kind of gives me like a three-dimensional type of sound. I got the fan noise kind of on low volume. And then I get either like rain sounds, or I think the other night I used like bird sounds.
And those are always good sounds.
Just fell asleep. And I woke up a couple times because I could tell, you could still kind of feel those vibrations. I'm like, man, who's running? It literally sounds like someone's just running across their apartment. Asiana Airlines 204 Super coming in from Seoul. Surfing through the clouds.
Julia Cross 25 right, no contact ground United 2675.
Looks like SAS heading to the south side. Rosa, a member for 22 months. Silver members, great stream, guys. Really needs to move above Kevin. What do you think about that?
I'm just gonna take over.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look who it is. Whoa. Wow. Wow. Show off. Oh, boy. You never know what you're going to see at LAX.
Wowzers.
It's a little halftime show.
He got really close to the road there.
He did.
What would we do if he just, you know, ate it?
I'd laugh.
That would be a gruesome sight. So see, on today's show, we've talked about the Blue Devils. We just saw some Daredevils. What's next?
419, our next arrival 6 mile final, remain 25 left, line up the lane.
5 left on
LA Tower, Alaska 1144 is on the visual 25 left.
Up 1144 LA Tower, Phenom holds the position.
Are they coming back?
Oh, I hope not. I hope they're not coming up to the hill. I don't think they saw the camera.
Oh, remember that one time all those bikers came up here?
Yes, you were freaking out.
I was a little nervous.
Like 25 for Island of Hawaii 1374.
Oh boy.
Juliet Cross, highway, Brent. LA Tower, last 724,
big line, up 25 left.
Middle line, 25 left line.
All right, Asiana Airlines Flight 204. Number 7 worldwide tracked on Flight Radar 24. The Lufthansa King now just 25 minutes out, also heading in from the north. Tom with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tom.
Hi, Ryan.
Hey, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Monday morning from Tokyo. The marathon was spectacular yesterday as I finished with a new personal best of 3 hours and 26 minutes. That is so awesome to hear.
Nice.
I'm sure it's such a good feeling after a good run like that.
Congratulations.
Monday morning. When do you go back to SFO? You fly back, I would assume, the next day or two. A lot of honks going on.
Hello, friends.
Hi. Oh. Stand by 1 second. Rudy, can you talk to him real quick? Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow, an A350 1000, now just 48 minutes away. Touching down here in Los Angeles.
Alaska 1144, Juliet cross runway 25 right, nothing wrong.
That's Juliet cross 25 right, ground, Alaska 1144.
And then Avian 932, heavy heli start with full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Rudy will give you a goodie bag. Oops. Don't you want to? All right. Asiana A380 Super up next for arrival.
Heavy lift, runway 250 at 21, runway 25 left, third line.
5 left, third line, American 72 heavy.
Heavy on that Docker, runway 25 right, set for takeoff. On that Docker.
Flight time from Seoul on this A380 is 10 hours and 13 minutes.
Foxtrot 8, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, taxi Bravo full length.
Okay, clear to cross 25 left, 25 right, at Foxtrot right.
That was Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 to making that left-hand turn on to Lima. We got the SAS A330 heading back to Copenhagen, now rolling down at 25 right.
25 left, third line.
Third line, 25 right, 2656.
Southwest 33.
This is SAS 932 taking off to Copenhagen on the A330-300.
Wine Flight 10 making that left-hand turn, now heading into the gates of the West Gates, what we call the hottest club. I was watching our behind-the-scenes video of the West Gates yesterday.
Yeah?
Good video.
And I want to go back and rewatch it.
Yeah, go back and rewatch it. In fact, you know, we do have a playlist, you guys, of all the behind-the-scenes videos on our YouTube channel, including the Amazon, the Northern Pacific inaugural, the West Gates, Qantas, hangar tour, the A380, the United. Well, by the way, we're coming up on a year since we did that United tour here at LAX.
Yeah.
That video has not been popping up. There's been a lot of people watching that all of a sudden. It's kind of weird how the algorithm just kind of tosses a year-old video back out.
Yeah, you know, that happened even on my own YouTube channel. For some reason, my video of the Lufthansa A340-600 landing, like suddenly took off. Go figure.
That's
that
good.
was, what, 2 years ago?
You'd rather have it take off than land.
That's true. We have an American 777 touching down on 25 left.
It's different. I mean, that was our first. Oh, really? Oh, Jim's saying that he liked the United. It's definitely got a different feel.
Yeah.
It's because we didn't have Charlie yet.
Homie? Yeah.
It's what?
Homie?
Homie. It's, well,
home video?
no, because I edited and produced that. We didn't have Charlie at the time. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of knew what I was doing, but not really. Just kind of threw it all together, but it worked.
It was good. We had a good time.
We had a good time. I think we'll probably, I think at some point we might get invited back out by United and maybe possibly do another behind the scenes of another one of their major hubs. I kind of feel like that might happen at some point.
Can we spend more time in the club?
Rudy just wants the food.
Nice. Yeah. This is about, what, 8-9 hours delayed coming in from Sydney, Australia. Flight 72. Scheduled takeoff time out of Sydney, 11:15 in the morning. They didn't take off until 8:45 p.m.
Oh, that's right. On Thursday when I was out here for the AV on the fly, it was late.
Line up away, runway 25 right,
Gulfstream 650 ER. Let's see, they were scheduled to arrive this morning at 6:20. It's now 2:35 p.m. Hope you guys don't have connecting flights. But I'm sure they do. That's just terrible. You fly to LAX and then you have a connecting flight, say to JFK. That flight has already departed, so...
Yeah, but this happened on Thursday as well, the same flight.
But assuming they are connecting and going on to JFK, I guess they could take a later flight, right? To JFK, for instance?
Yeah, I mean, it all depends what destination you're going to.
Yeah.
Places like Chicago and JFK, I think you're okay, or DFW.
Assuming they have seats on those flights. I'm getting a really strong smell right now.
Cigars.
It's getting stronger.
Lucy with the super chat. Thanks so much, Lucy. Kevin, have you tried airplane white noise to help you sleep, like what we hear in the cabin while flying? That works for me. That's a good idea there, Lucy. The thing is, I don't have a problem sleeping. I really don't. it's just, it's like what I told you earlier. It's the vibration from the noise that is waking me up. And I usually, I sleep pretty well. Like, it takes a lot for me to wake up. Like, I sleep through earthquakes. That's what a deep sleeper I am.
I'm a very light sleeper. I don't sleep well.
So I don't think I really need. I mean, I've tried the white noise. I've tried the rain sound, and I used to do that a lot. But I don't think that's going to help with this, because it's the vibration. It's not a good vibration. They're giving me an excitation.
This is Spirit Airlines 591 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on an A319. We don't get Saudia on Sundays, right?
I haven't seen Saudia in weeks.
Oh. No Saudia here today.
Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. All right. Bob left us early, so I got to drop the box. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Now remember, we have another live giveaway coming up next hour. Let me remind you what the prize is. This official Airline Videos Live t-shirt comes in many, and I mean many different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. This t-shirt could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. That's coming up next hour.
I'd have Dr. Cliff pick up 25 right, United States. 2284 late tower.
Oh, look at that. Hummingbird. See the hummingbird up there?
Oh, yeah. Let's see, will I scare it away?
Nice. Wow, look at the colors on that.
Hey, Tower, great day. Ops 90 is coming up to Foxtrot between the 25 to the route. Runway second.
Should I go or should I stay? Should I go or should I stay?
It's like really reflective.
Yeah.
On the not the chin. What do you call it?
Beard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. You got it.
Roger for FlexJet 413.
Cover 25 left, inspection in progress. Doctor, 25 right, big Alpha, American 2034.
This is United Airlines 1658 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a MAX 9.
I don't know if Skittles is in our chat here today.
I haven't seen her yet.
Oh, is that it? Oh, we missed it on the downwind. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Skittles. She gave us all that coffee, remember? You opened it up. Have you drank any of it?
No, I'm still finishing my big bag from Costco.
Skittles, if you're watching, I finally opened up the blue bag, which was the, what was that one called?
I know we were really excited about it.
The goat something? Is it goat?
Something like that.
Something goat. I finally cracked it open, brewed it. It was decent. It was good. I've got the other bag, the other one you gave me, the black and the yellow stripe. That's the next one.
I think when I open those, I'm gonna want to do a pour over method with those to really
pour over.
Really draw the flavor out of those beans.
You have everything set up for a pour over?
Yeah, but I can't do that like on a weekday morning. I need time. Oh, look at the, wow, A380. Nice.
Okay, proceed 25 Bravo 17 to the Airbus top 9.
Nice.
Right, inspection in progress.
You can actually kind of see it because of the clouds in the background.
mistaken?
25 right is in progress. Runway section. Like the 450, clear to land.
How can you see that? Oh,
Clear
there
to
it
land,
is.
runway 25 left.
Right there.
450.
Look at that. So they're on the base leg, turning for final approach for 24 right. Lufthansa 452 Super coming in from Munich. Flight time from Munich is 11 hours and 10 minutes.
Alright, target afternoon, Scout 3255, visual 25 left.
Go 3255, LA target afternoon, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Scout 3255.
LA Tower 30, fly 13, detail for runway 25 left, 12 miles.
Then 5 on clear heavy LA tower, 55 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, that's 5 here.
Sector 415, turn left Alpha 7, taxi via Alpha departure.
Alpha 7, Alpha departure with you. Jet 415.
Tower United 1554 holding short at 25 right.
Thank you, United 1550 for just 10 more seconds. That's 130 heavy.
And if you're asking when Virgin Atlantic is coming, estimated arrival is 3:19 p.m.
Traffic close and trail time, minimal time on the runway. First available exit to the right after you land.
Roger, Scout 3255.
We're going to have 4 A380 Supers sitting at Tom Bradley here in about 10 minutes.
Right, line point United 1554.
Today, the outbound flights Lufthansa 453, estimated departure 5:50 p.m.
United 1554, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 25020.
Look at that. 1, 2, 3. And Lufthansa will be at number 4.
Nice.
Market 382, lost in its star, runway
Still amazes me that a plane that big can fly.
Right, Market 382.
Well, the fact that Lufthansa is doing D checks on those says that they're going to be holding on to them a little bit longer than I thought. Oh, we got a little membership train going on here. Joshua with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Joshua. Kevin, Tele United. We need more retro liveries. I agree. Lots.
Tell that to Delta too.
Well, yeah. I'll let him know, Joshua. Bass Drop Buddy with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bass Drop Buddy. Hello and good afternoon. Just booked my trip to Japan later this month. Super excited. Good to see clear skies today after the rain. Nice. Everyone's going to Japan.
Except for us. Nice.
Thank you. Have a great trip. Janet Pinky Todd gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's on all. Sarah the Real Deal also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, you guys. All right. Let's drop the box. 10 gifted memberships. 5 from Janet, 5 from Sarah. Thanks, you guys.
Now that is a real deal.
Ain't no Disneyland shadow there.
We just had a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter touchdown here on 25 left. Coming in from Taipei, flight 5138.
I have a Delta 757 heading to Salt Lake City. It's a sports charter, flight 8945, now taking off.
It's going to be up like a rocket.
Skyway 3255, Echo, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Echo, cross, contact 25 right, over ground, air 55.
Oh, of course they had to pull away. The Korean Air A380 Super.
Up like a rocket.
So close. Why'd they have to do that? Come on.
West 5317, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, left.
Estimated departure time for Korean Air Flight 12, the outbound flight back to Seoul, 11:07 p.m.
Oops.
West 5317, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 24020, gust 25.
2 foot right, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Docker, Sky 5317.
United 1488, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, left point.
You guys are on Twitter, now called X. Make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word. Airline Videos. Right there on Twitter, X. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. I'll tell you, we've been posting on that lately, Rudy, and massive numbers on some of those short clips, including the one from Tuesday with the captain, the Delta captain, chartering his own A330 Neo in the Team USA livery. Boy, that, on social media, that took off like wildfire. That was crazy. Over almost 500,000 views on Twitter X alone on just that one story.
Well, that was a major event that you were able to capture here. Amazing.
Captain wrote me an email, said he had been inundated with emails from people all over the world congratulating him. I said, Captain, you went out in style. Totally. That's the way to do it.
Yes, he did it right.
We're going to pull away from this. We're doing a United 7-5, 7 in Star Alliance livery. Now taking off.
25 right, line up 6, go at 3424. JetBlue 2223 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 65.
At Juliet, cross 25 right.
This is United Airlines 1488 taking off to Newark, 757-200 in the Star Alliance livery.
Ground point 75, Skywest 367.
Southwest 2263, Lawson Star number 212531, runway 25 left, clear 2 lines. United 1488, contact SoCal departure.
United 1488.
Vroom, vroom.
I'm waiting for those guys to come back down Imperial Highway.
Wow.
They probably went down to Dockweiler.
Guy was just racing.
Oh, did you see one?
Yeah. No, it was a car. That blue car over there.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on to your cameras there, Rudy. We might have a photo op here with the two A380s crossing.
Tower United 73, 3
One
miles.
on Bravo and one on Charlie.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Get ready.
There's always a photo op any given time here at LAX.
Never know what you're gonna see.
November 762, Foxtrot, left turn at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, and contact ground point 75, traffic, 2 miles from engineering.
Alright, we're hosting off Alpha 7, Alpha ground point 75. We'll see you 60
Skywest 3424, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, going 25021.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear takeoff, Skywest 3424.
The Korean Air A380 needs to start moving.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Nah.
43, 12 miles out, 25 left.
Alaska 1343, Lawson, Star number 3, 12506, runway 25 right, cleared.
Sorry, Rudy. Got your hopes up.
You had high hopes.
High hopes. High hopes.
Who is that? Is that Bruno Mars? High hopes.
I thought I was singing Snow White. Hi ho, hi ho.
Now I want to go to Disney World to get on the mine train ride.
They both kind of look like Dopey, don't they? Forehead.
Actually, I was really thinking about that yesterday.
What?
Like, I kind of really want to go to Disney World for my birthday.
World?
Yeah.
A world?
World.
Why world?
They have stuff we don't have here, like the mine train.
Yeah, more crowds.
Landing clearance 73.
There's Epcot. We don't have a lot of that stuff.
Yeah.
Land 25 left.
You know, they're gonna. I feel like Disney is giving up on Florida, and they're like, "Oh, we're coming back to California." Did you see the plans to add additional parks and all kinds of stuff? Did you
Really?
not see that?
No.
Yeah. Oh, they're coming back to California. They're like, "This is our home, original home. We're coming back."
I don't see that happening.
You don't see what happening?
What's that?
287 heavy, Lawson at Star number 3, wind 25020,
Oh.
runway 25 left.
In
cleared.
Florida? Oh, in Anaheim?
What?
They're thinking about buying some of the public roads here in Anaheim.
The roads?
No, you exited at Hotel 6
Oh,
at
yeah,
Juliet,
I
cross
bet.
runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay,
There was Panic at the Disco. Ah, I messed up. Panic at the Disco, not Bruno Mars. I need to stop singing. Stop it.
I'll be honest with you. If you guys have driven around that area around Disneyland, like go a couple streets over.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
I'm just saying, the city of Anaheim. What's to stop Disney from adding more of that? Because there's not much around there. I'll be honest with you. A few gift shops. Well, they own all those parking lots. That's the area that they want to expand to. They already own that land. They just want to build more parks on that land, which is going to be zoned differently, obviously.
But see, that's the major difference between Disney World and Disneyland. Is Disneyland, there's not a lot of space, and Disney World is so spread out. I mean, compared to what we have here.
Well, we'll see. Lufthansa Queen now pushing it back. The King still on Lima.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
That's right, one of my favorite rides, Splash Mountain, is closed down.
Yep.
Forget it. I'm not going. Nick with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Nick. I was right under the A380 landing. Huge in person. Isn't it the best over there? In and out. We're going to have to go do a show at In and Out again.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ryan A, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. This is Delta Flight 8945, a sports charter just departed. Washington Wizards, the NBA team, heading to Salt Lake City, Utah to play the Jazz tomorrow. Thank you, Ryan. You guys are always on top of it, let me tell you. Ben, a member for 13 months, is a gold member. This is Kevin Bob, and my family leaves Friday morning to Guadalajara. I tried to bring back Sombers for you and Rudy. Thank you for the memberships. Hashtag Guadalajara. We'll have a great trip there.
Have a good one.
Kevin with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Pablo, member for 7 months, silver member, says Viva Aerobus is coming to Austin on March 22nd. Good to see it they're expanding. I'll tell you, Austin is hot and cold. Hot 1 second, cold the next. Didn't Delta pull out of Austin for the most part? They had big plans for Austin, and then they yanked that. And then I feel like, didn't someone else go in trying to take that over again?
Huh. Did they?
I guess. Top of the hour time. 3 p.m. here in a cool, chilly, windy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on March 3rd, 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys. Well, you look really cold there, Rudy. How is this plane jockey going to survive New York in a few weeks? How?
They have hot drinks there, right? Hot drinks?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, where's Rudy? Oh, he went to, he's
get a hot
here.
drink.
He went to go use the restroom again.
Yep.
All right, as we continue on here, the 3 o'clock hour, we do have another live drawing coming up. So get those fingers ready as we continue on here. The King and the Queen.
Yeah, I'm toast.
Still, you would assume the A380 Super will be heading into the gates that more than likely the Queen just pushed back from. Master Builder B. Member for 10 months is a gold member since we're going to Disney World this Christmas, 9 months from now. There's got to be a lot of people there.
Oh,
Christmas,
yes.
huh?
Yes.
Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Disney's building up a bunch of homes near Palm Springs.
Like for timeshares, you mean, or?
Yeah. What is
community?
that?
Oh.
Really?
Wow.
Wow.
Might move back to the Coachella Valley.
Well, Electro Moose, a member for 8 months. Silver member says fly to Tokyo on Thursday on ANA Dreamliner. 14 hours. Have a great flight. My gosh.
Boys want a picture with us.
Oh, did they all get goodie bags?
No. Only Logan did.
Have I met you before? No. I was gonna. Yeah, you're not Charlie, right? Okay. You look like there was a plane spotter in Phoenix. Charlie, you look just like him. Oh, you are?
Starlock 1354, visual 25 left.
Skywest 4756, Los Angeles, runway 25 left, right, line up and wait, you in for one departure up the North Complex.
Roger that, 25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 4756.
Alaska 1354, Los Angeles, number 2, wind 24022, runway 25 left, clear to.
Wait, so is it a retirement home or what is it? The Disney thing, Palm Springs.
They're building communities in Palm Springs.
Oh, like master development community? Okay. Like they do in Phoenix.
Okay.
Interesting. Rob with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Rob. A great show as always. American Airlines was the other airline they scaled back at Austin. American. Yeah, but who came in? Was it Spirit? Frontier? Somebody has doubled down and said, well, you guys are pulling out, we're going in.
Skyway 4756, RNAV 2 Delta, runway 25 right, clear to 4 takeoff, runway 240.
Take up 25 right, RNAV, Doctor, Skywest 4756.
Rancho Mirage is nice. I could see them building there. I kind of want to try those macarons. Thermal.
Yes, Frontier is returning back in April to LAX. Looking forward to that. Oh, Delta is making Austin. Oh, Delta is coming in. So it was American that pulled out. Delta's coming in. Okay, here I thought it was the opposite. Spencer with the $2 super chat. 6 Kevin Rudy for the big Sunday show. Our pleasure for Spencer.
Skyway 4756, contact from head departure today. 1957, Los Angeles, wind 25020, runway 25 left, clear to line number 2.
All right, the Queen starting taxi. We'll head up to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. A week from today, this Queen will be departing, taking off on the south side on 25 left.
Taxi hotel to Juliet, crossing.
Yeah, I won't be buying those houses.
What?
$1 million homes.
Million? Forget about it.
I'm just struggling to pay rent. I'm just kidding.
Is it geared toward retirement? Retired people? Because who? Yeah, but what kind of money is out there to support $1 million house? Hollywood money?
I mean, I could see parts of Rancho Mirage. There's money there.
From here. People have a second home out there.
Yeah. The snowbirds, as we call them.
Snowbirds, yeah.
We get a lot of snowbirds in the valley. It's a really nice place to be during the winter.
Yeah. All right, the King now making his way to join the other Kings. There's only Kings on the southwest side of Tom Bradley right now.
25 right, full length, one void, American 16.
By the way, Rudy, I talked about this earlier. Apparently, people were commenting on the video that I posted yesterday that they had never heard that the A380 was labeled the King before. What?
So I don't think it's an official name. Not like the 747 officially is named the Queen of the Skies. But I think early on, I remember asking this question. So if the Queen is the 747, does that make the A380 the King?
Right.
I think that's where that started.
So did we make up the word
Yes,
King?
I think we did.
did.
I think we did.
Trademark it.
Boom. And everybody went with it because
They all went with it. You're right.
yeah.
Well, everyone goes with it.
American Discretion, Alaska, 1354, taxi hotel to Quebec. Hold
All
short of
right.
runway
King
25
making that turn, heading into the gates as the Queen made that turn on taxiway Echo there on the north side.
You're parking at gate 66.
Gate 66, Purple, Alaska 1354.
Thank you, the gate occupied.
I'm going to get a letter from Airbus and say, do not call our A380s kings.
Just blame me. It's all my fault.
Blame you? I'm fine. I've been saying king for the last 3 years.
Yeah.
No one ever called me out on it
No.
until I posted that video yesterday.
I don't think it's an official nickname. But I remember asking that question.
RNAV Docker, sure take off 25, right, start 495.
All right, then all the other live streamers owe me royalties then. O-Town Boy, YOW with the super chat. If I was there right now, it would be the easiest game of Spot the Tourist ever. Are you here? You're not on a bike right now, are you?
American 1659, contact for departure.
Departure, American 1659.
O-Town Boy, thank you so much. Spencer back with the $2 super chat says, what's the difference between the A350-900 and the 1000? It's longer and has more wheels.
LA Tower 338 Lima Sierra outside of the Harbor Freeway for 25 left. Traffic this
The landing gear is different too.
Yes.
The 900 variant has the double bogey main landing gear. 1000 has triple bogey landing gear, just like a 777.
1957 heavy exit right at the high-speed hotel 7. Hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short of runway right.
This is American Eagle 4925 taking off to Portland on an E175.
Some of that wind. So there you go, 3
cross
kings.
Over. Good day, Discretion 4925.
Did everyone say we?
United Airlines flight 1957 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 777-200. Oh, this is the first 777 ever. 777
Yes.
UA. Delivered in April of 1995. The first. You're looking at it. The first. Still going strong.
Maybe you're right. 2000.
United 1957 heavy at Juliet crossing way 25 right to contact ground point 75.
25 right at Juliet. On the ground. 115.
Alaska 1354 at Quebec crossing way 25 right to contact ground point 75.
Press runway 25 right at Quebec.
And that was Air Canada 555 taking off to Vancouver on a MAX 8.
How cool is that to see the first 777-200
American
still
404
flying
lost
here?
start number 2 wind
Just 28 years of age.
Painted in the newer Evo blue livery.
To say she's recently painted, right?
Ooh. Used to wear the Battleship Gray livery. That's the tulip livery, right? Right here?
That was the second generation tulip, the blue. That was the one that came right before the merger.
Then also wore this one.
Yes, that's the battleship.
Yeah. Crazy.
I'm sure she was delivered in that, right?
I think so. Then went to the older Globe livery, now in the Evo Blue.
Oh, is this the 7th?
Airline
Is this the
141,
first one or the...
So line number is 7.
Airline 141, lost in the sky, number 2, wind
This is the first.
Number 7, but what would the first 6 be? But I mean, did
Wait,
they
this
have like
is the
tests?
7th? Wait, this isn't the first one?
This is line number 7, yeah.
Oh. Well, what was the first one then? I thought it was 777.
November 8, Lima Sierra, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, then contact ground 0.75.
Okay, left Alpha ground 75.
This is Lufthansa Flight 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen. The first one was delivered in 1994. Yeah, this one was delivered in 1995.
I thought 777 registration number was the first one. .774 was the first delivered in the second build. What was the first one that was built? .772? Is it 772? Nicholas back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Guys, if I open up an In-N-Out burger place next to LAX, will you will be my free guest forever. Nicholas from Paris. Well, thank you so much, Nicholas. You're gonna have some competition though. Opening up an In-N-Out next to In-N-Out.
First 777 is operated by Cathay Pacific.
Really?
141.
No. Huh? I thought it was United. Yeah, United.
I think originally United and then it was maybe sold to Cathay. Now I'm confused. Who knows?
I'm confused. Ita, stay on the south side. That's flight 61 heading back to Rome. We also have a China Airlines cargo, flight 5382 heading to the 25s, and Latam Airlines flight 603 heading to Santiago. 787-8 Dreamliner heading to 25 right.
Heavy loss, sir.
Yeah, Cathay had the first 777-300.
300,
runway
yeah.
25 right for departure, hold short of runway 25 left.
Short of 25 left, go up, line up, right.
American 404, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right.
Now rolling on 25 right is Latam Airlines 603 out to Santiago, Chile.
American 404 at Juliet, crossing way 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
This is a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Chile 603, heavy contact, Tokyo departure.
With front of the bus, thanks for the Chile 603.
Tower, hello, Tango 524, establish final to the visual 25.
MC 5382 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left.
Did we figure out which one the first one was?
Right turn on Bravo to pulling.
Was it 772? Can you do N772 UA and see if it pops up?
Back 524, lost in a turn number 2, wind 250.
Hey Brock, Laura with the $2 super chat. Says hi Kevin Rudy, thank you for the great streams. Our pleasure. Laura, thank you so much for your support.
Well, that's line number 5.
772.
Yeah.
It's number 5.
Straight wings 141.
So was it
right
770?
Or
771.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Alright, hurry up, Hotel 6, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right.
771 is number 3.
Jeff with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeff. Cathay Pacific got the first 777-200, but it was in storage for a long time before Cathay Pacific got it. The rumor was the plane was overweight. So Cathay Pacific got the first 777. So what was the one that showed in that photo? We were looking it up on a wiki. I think it's just a generic photo.
Tennessee 5382 heavy, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 25 right,
So what is that one?
770.
JA.
I think that's a U.
UA? 770. Was that the first one? 770?
Southwest 2975, lost in a fair wind 250.
Still
runway
flying?
25 left, clear to
Let's see.
Good land, word, slow practical down.
I know the first one is still flying to this day.
524, plan minimal time on runway 6 close to trouble.
Doesn't show anything. Alright, so China Airlines cargo. The 777 freighter crossing over the 2 runways will now have a takeoff on 25 right, followed by ITA flight 621.
5382 heavy, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV 2 Docker.
I'm still sticking with it. I think that was the first one. 777.
Sounds good to me.
No, Rudy, you're going to be like, no, you're wrong, Kevin.
My head's spinning with all this, so I'm just like, sounds good for now.
Winnie the Pig.
Winnie the Pig, yes. I can confirm.
Winnie the Pig. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
61 heavy, lost in a fair runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait, cautiously cover.
Number way 25 right, today, tower 61 heavy.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, the next arrival on 24 right.
I like those king tails.
Yeah.
It's actually a good photo.
And you can see where which direction the wind is blowing.
Oh yeah, look
the
at that.
reflection of the rudders.
Especially in Lufthansa.
This is China Airlines Cargo 5382 taking off to Miami, Florida on a 777 freighter.
All right, ITA up next for a south side takeoff. approach and Atlantic, the A350 1000. Next arrival on the north side.
American 1997, checking east, either 25 left.
American 1997, Los Angeles Star, wind 25022, runway 25 left, clear 2.
Listen to 25 left, American 1997.
West 5417 at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 7.
5 right at Hotel 5, 115.
Contact 524 at medium, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 7.
This is ETA 621 taking off to Rome, Italy on the A350 900. Arrivederci.
Delta 1876, Los Angeles Star, number 2, wind 25023, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, okay.
Did you get a good shot?
Yeah, wasn't ready for such a quick rotation, but I got it.
Ryan, a member for 8 months. His gold members is N November 777
Los Angeles Star, number 2, wind 25023,
was the first
runway
777
25 left,
delivered to
clear land.
United. Earlier line numbers were delivered afterwards, probably because they were part of their test program. So there we go. So that one was the first delivered to United. Maybe that's what I was thinking.
That
Thanks,
makes
Ryan.
sense. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow on the A350 1000.
Also had the Louisiana 1 a special livery with Southwest. Mr. Diamond.
1706, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 24023.
Still on a 700 series.
For takeoff, runway 25 right, United.
Southwest 2975, continue hotel to Quebec.
Hotel, I'm sorry, instructions again, please.
Southwest 2975, hotel to Quebec.
Hotel to Quebec, Southwest 2975.
JetBlue 524, Los Angeles Star, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, land point, 7521.
JetBlue 524, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 24022.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 7524.
Southwest 2975, hold short of runway 25 right.
25 right,
United 1706, contact Silver Departure.
Forgot parking 9 at 1307.
Southwest 2975 coming in from Denver, Colorado on the 737-700 in the Louisiana 1 livery.
Next takeoff here on the south side, JetBlue Airways Flight 524 heading to JFK. It's an A321. How excited are you, Rudy, about flying in JetBlue?
Well, fly like you meant it. Super thrilled.
Yeah?
Can't wait. Looking forward to it. Counting the days down.
JetBlue 524, contact Tokyo Departure.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna look forward to having a week off and getting to plane spot at the TWA hotel. A lot of things coming up in the next couple weeks with school, so it'll be nice to kind of get away and just enjoy it. So I'm excited for that.
Scott Rhodes with the 777 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. And all the AVL family, 777 was the 7th build. However, it was the first delivered to any airline. There we go.
Okay.
All right, so I guess I was kind of right. First delivered
I've heard
to United.
I've heard that mentioned before as well. The 777
American 1997 at Juliet,
777
runway
UA.
25 right to contact ground point 75.
So there we go. We have it. So it wasn't officially the first one built, but the first one delivered.
And still in use today.
Still in use. 28 years of age. What?
I don't know if you caught any of that.
What? What? What happened? Dan Halen 42 with a $5 super chat. The first 777 put into production was eventually sold to Cathay Pacific. That airplane is now in storage in Tucson at the Pima Air and Space Museum. I want to go now. Let's go. I want to go. Thank you, Dan. Laura S. with the $2 super chat says 774 is the oldest operating 777-200. 15th of July, 1994. Is it still? It's still operating, huh? 774. Thanks, you guys. And Lalo Hernandez with the $2 super chat says, "Are you guys excited for the 777X?" I am, yeah.
Absolutely.
Hopefully we'll see it at some point. All right. I know what I was going to do.
The drawing?
Yes. I got sidetracked by the drama over here at Imperial Hill.
Yeah. Ooh, okay.
I didn't hear it. Really? Was that loud?
Oh, yeah. No, and I kind of saw it too. I was like, whoa. All right.
Well. All right, so a reminder what the prize is here today. This official Airline Videos Live t-shirt could be yours if you're an AVL member. Go check out all the colors there at shopavl.com. Many to choose from. And of course, if you don't win this t-shirt, you can still head on over to Shop AVL and check out all of our wonderful merch. Ships all around the world. All right, so here are the rules of the second live drawing here today. You do have to be an AVL member, be in the chat. You're going to enter a code word that's going to be on the screen. It's all in green, all caps, no space, just like you see it on the screen. You just need to enter it one time. You do it more than 5 times, I will kick you out here today since Bob left. He didn't want anything to do with the live giveaway here today because of what happened last Sunday. He was giving out hoodies to non-members and everyone. So anyway, just do it. Don't do it more than 5 times. Just do it once or twice. If that's not really all you need. Now, if you are the winner, Nightbot is going to announce who the winner is there in the chat. You do need to respond before that music is up. We're going to give you 15 seconds after the name is drawn, just because there is a 15-second delay in the broadcast. If that's you, you're going to say, I'm here, I accept, and then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, the color of the shirt, and the size. This is a t-shirt, so it pretty much runs true to size. If you're medium, you're good at a medium, and so on and so on and so on. All right. Oh, and we also need a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. I think that's it.
That's it.
All right. Get those fingers ready. All right. On your mark, get set. Go for it. Airplane. Once again, your code word. All right. Enter AIRPLANE, airplane, just like the movie. I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. It's so overplayed, isn't it?
No.
Never. We can never get enough airplane quotes here. But we're We're being serious. This is for a t-shirt. Official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Styling. If you're the winner, head out to the TWA hotel at the end of the month and show it off to us. All right. Again, check out shopavl.com. That website has all of our merch, including all the different colors you can get this t-shirt in. If you are the winner, we will need a size and color. It's very important. Make sure it's all caps and no space there in the chat. I see some that are lower, not all caps. Alright, time is running out here. If you aren't the winner here today, don't worry. We do this every Sunday, 2 live drawings, sometimes 3, sometimes 4, all depending on what happens throughout the course of the weeks and the days. Alright. And the time is officially up. Who is the winner here? Nicholas Carlisle.
Oh, Nick. All right.
Is that Nick in Boston?
In Boston, yeah.
Boston, Nick.
Hey, Nick.
All right, Nick. We'll give you about 15 seconds before we officially play the music. You can also respond any time and say, I'm here. Air France, the 777-300ER heading back to Paris, flight 65. Heading up for a north side takeoff.
Hi, guys.
Nick.
Alaska 1315 or to Docker runway 25 right.
Congratulations.
That was pretty easy. Congrats, Nick. All right, Nick, you're going to show off that t-shirt when we're back in Boston. Right? We do have Alaska Airlines flight 1315 heading to Portland, a 737-900ER, our next takeoff here on the south side. Boy, that wind is picking up and it's cold. Thanks, you guys. Well, we're giving out a lot of goodie bags today.
Yeah.
It's like Halloween every Sunday.
Yeah. This is Alaska Airlines 1315 taking off to Portland.
What now?
Sorry.
Rudy's got a case of the giggles. The giggles. I don't know what he's giggling about. He's just giggling. Hey! You know, sometimes you just talk about people and then they show up. Jeb Brooks with the $10 super chat says, missing you guys. We miss you too. Jeb, I was talking about your newest video all day today. I checked it out last night about your Delta One seats and all the different Delta heavies, including the 757. It was very interesting. It certainly helped me out a lot, though I've never been in Delta One. Certainly, moving forward, if we ever choose to do a Delta One flight, I'm going to be like, 757, no. I want my A330neo. According to Jeb, the A330neo is the way to go with Delta One. And the A350, as long as you don't have, well, he said the LATAM A350s with Delta, where the seats, the room, there's a lot of room, but it's not a suite. So Jeb, thank you. It was a great video. You and Suzanne do a great job. Hope you guys are doing well.
Okay, don't look at Ben. Bad news. I glance over at Ben, and he gave me this look, and I couldn't stop laughing.
Bad news.
It's bad news when you look at a friend who makes you laugh. Anyway, our friend Laura here has her daughter on board Air France Flight 65 lined up for takeoff there on 24 left.
Jim is in the chat. Joe Brooks.
This is American 513 taking off to Philly on an A321neo. Yeah, have you ever been in like class or something and then, you know, you look over at a classmate or a friend and you can't stop laughing? Air France is now rolling. This is Air France Flight 65 taking off to Paris on a 777-300ER. Have a great flight, Francesca. Au revoir. I want to go to Paris someday.
Big Stripe 1073, low up Star wind 24030, runway 25 left, Sirius 2.
You need to go to St. Martin before you go to Paris.
Yeah. Really wanted to go for my birthday, but I was looking at the flights and it was just crazy.
So, if you have some time, check out Jeb's new video.
Oh yeah.
About the Delta 1. I think you'll find it interesting.
Okay.
Because you've always wanted to fly in Delta 1, and
yes,
we all think that they're all the same seats, right?
Well,
oh no. Oh no.
I think with Delta 1, what I really focused on is the experience you get before the flight. I think that's a big part of it.
Yeah.
The check-in process, the lounge, the...
Yeah, but Jeb, you did say Delta is going to... They're building a new Delta 1 lounge here at LAX. So that's different than the Sky Lounge?
Yes, and then I think you can only have access if you are flying Delta 1.
So I would assume the Delta 1 lounge is going to be nicer than the Sky Lounge?
I would hope so. You're paying a pretty penny for it. By the way, how have I not spoken about the Delta Sky Club here? I finally got to experience it. How have I not talked about that? It's crazy.
Well, tell us your experience, Rudy.
It is an amazing Sky Club.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to go back. I was having the time of my life. Got there early. Got to experience it for about a good 2 hours before, no, an hour and a half, before flying out to Sacramento. Of course, having the unlimited complimentary mimosas. Yeah.
You and your mimosas.
Oh, yeah. It's a thing now.
Oh, I probably got you hooked on it, didn't I?
Yeah, it's all your fault. I do have to say, they must have been pretty light because I had quite a few and I was fine. I wasn't like, you know. But then I also got to experience a Sky Lounge in Sacramento, and it was so funny because the person who served me the mimosa, it was literally like filled it to the top with the champagne and like a dash of orange juice. She's like, that's how I like my mimosas. And that one hit hard.
Brandon, a member for 16 months, is a gold member, says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, what is your least favorite airport that you've been to? Thanks for the entertainment, gentlemen.
Juliet, and then
out of all the airports, my least favorite, sorry, Jim, was Dulles.
Oh, Dulles is a little
love
crazy.
the old terminal. Don't get me wrong, the old terminal building, but no. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But it just takes forever to get. If you're at one of those concourses on the far end, I mean, you take the train, then you gotta still walk. And Yeah, but you still got to walk on top of that.
Yeah, Dulles is...
Yeah. Oh. Jim is telling us Dulles is going to expand and create new terminals and all kinds. It is time.
Yeah, it looks pretty outdated in there.
Yeah. Temporary, right? That's what, yeah. I hope so. I mean, it's beautiful, don't get me wrong, but I think in terms of, that was a lot of walking from gate to gate.
Yes.
In Cincinnati, too, CVG. Oh, what's this?
American 539, 124020.
What's
Party
this?
up Docker,
Hold on.
25 right for takeoff.
Oh, speaking of, is this Dulles? Wow, look at this.
Are we hooked up here? Here you go. Here you go, sir.
All right, speak for me, Jim.
Test.
Oh,
Give me some volume. Bob! Oh, wait, Bob's not here.
keep talking, Jim.
Yes.
All right, there you are.
Thank
This is
you
our
very
friend
much.
Jim. Come in here,
Hi
Jim,
there.
so people can see you.
Sure.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, talk over there.
So, I kind of stumbled upon these. They were on the.
Sorry.
Like I'm swallowing Cool Ranch Doritos.
You're good now.
There you go, yes.
They're kind of interesting because they had all of the major United hubs have shirts, and this
Yeah.
is obviously Washington Dulles.
Can I take it out of the bag?
You can. It
Okay.
would be nice because it's a real nice design. It just kind of was folded up in the bag.
Ooh, I like the colors already.
It's bright, it's lively. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Now they said on the website they're kind of like discontinuing. I don't know what that means.
Wow,
whether
look
they're
at
gonna go
that.
into something different.
Is
but-
it cherry blossoms?
Yeah, it is.
Those are
The
coming
capital-
out, right?
Now I
Yeah,
feel
full-
bad that I just said Dulles.
Well, what a good intro.
Dull. Now I get a T-shirt.
Well,
Now you're gonna
yeah,
like it.
Yeah. Well,
I like it. No, that's a beautiful T-shirt. It's really
The
nice.
gray is nice. The colors are good. So yeah, I thought they would be
guys see
something
it?
nice to convey to you guys.
Here we
Now
go.
there's a medium, and
Yeah,
this is
Rudy.
X-
Rudy, yeah,
and
that's
this
Rudy's.
is XL, and I've got one for myself, and I
Oh.
I washed it, and it's not bad. It's
Okay,
not
yeah.
huge or anything like that.
Okay.
And I think it was because the larges were gone.
Oh,
we didn't have any at the time. So
Yeah, I'll definitely
but
take
it's
this
fun.
one. Thank you,
and
Jim.
appropriate.
Oh my
and
gosh, thank
you.
you.
I'm always promoting it. So
Yeah.
Dulles, that is.
And I'm over here.
Well, you sunk my heart. Oh, was it 2 weeks ago?
See that,
Can
Mom?
you tell us who the worst one in the worst airport? And I backed up in my chair and I go, I know what he's going to say.
Oh, boy.
I think it was just the other day. I think someone asked me that
it
question.
was, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
taking it in consideration, there are some good things there too. So
Of course. No, it's a beautiful airport.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I think people are asking the question in terms of, LAX gets a bad rap. I've never had a bad experience at LAX.
it's kind of everything's together and you can
Yeah.
get to things pretty easily.
Yeah. I don't know why people
Right.
always jump on LAX. I was just talking about with Dulles, from certain gates, concourses, you've got the mobile lounges, which is kind of unique. If you don't, you've got the train. But I took the train from the main terminal all the way out, I think, to D. See, what's the
The train doesn't go to D.
It
That's
doesn't,
the problem.
because then you have to walk, and to me that was a little
the
much.
seaside is this elongated like platform that goes
Yeah.
out from where the actual blueprint for where the new terminal will be.
Okay.
But they had to connect it. So yeah, it goes to the B, but then it ends. The train
Yes.
ends and it needs to
Yeah.
go to the D.
Yeah, and that's quite a walk.
It's,
quite a walk.
It's huge. So someday when they get all the new stuff built, I'm sure
Yeah.
they'll finish the train and think,
I'll go back.
I'll be dead by then. But
Oh no, Jim.
Don't say that.
well, I'm just kidding. But it's
Oh my gosh.
there's good things there too. So
Yeah.
I really like it.
Well, thank you, Jim. Are you going to be in New York?
Good intro again. Oh my, this is like we wrote the script. I tell you, I really do.
I'm on a roll here
This
today.
is really good.
Yeah.
So you talked about it, and I go, you know what? I'm going to pop in there again. I think that would be fun.
Yeah.
So I went to JetBlue from National, and they don't fly nonstop to JFK any longer.
What?
Really?
It took 7 hours with a stop in Boston to get there on this.
Oh,
because
forget
I was going to
that.
come midday, like 12:30,
Yeah,
1 o'clock
yeah.
or something, to stay for the afternoon. So I went to Delta.
Okay.
And it was not bad. It was
Okay.
less than 200.
Wow.
Okay.
So, and you can pick up that from National and get up there.
Interesting.
And it's like 40 minutes. So
Yeah, quick hop.
it's a real
That's
quick
weird
flight.
that they got rid of that. That was an E-Jet before, right?
Yeah,
On
it was.
JetBlue, yeah.
Yeah, and that seemed, I would think that would be a lucrative couple of connections, you
Yeah.
know. Washington National to New
Interesting.
York.
I wonder why they got rid of
JFK.
that.
So I could call and ask, I suppose. Like, why are you inconveniencing people? But like eight hours to get to
No, forget about it.
I can drive
That's
in
crazy.
4, you know. I mean,
Yeah, you could fly out to LAX and go back in that time.
yeah, absolutely,
Crazy.
absolutely.
Yeah.
One last question. Well,
Yes.
it doesn't have to be the last question, but what would you think about doing an AVL night at Dodger Stadium for a baseball game?
An AVL night, what do you mean?
Like a group outing kind of thing?
Group outing at the Dodger Stadium. Well, I've never thought of that, Jim.
We did a couple things when I lived in Chicago for the Cubs and the White Sox, and it's like 30, like a 30 plus group size gets free thing on the big board or the TVs and stuff.
Well,
and an honorable mention and stuff. I think it would be excellent.
I'll have to look into that,
and
Jim.
I've never been, so that was another reason I was asking about it.
Well, I guess we'll look into that, Jim.
That would be
Interesting.
great.
I'm not huge into baseball, but I mean, I'd be willing to hang out.
It's just fun to be out there
Yeah.
on a nice summer night.
Yes, yeah.
And hearing that they announce it's AVL night and
Hey!
direct a few thousand people our way would be great.
There'll be a lot of people watching Dodgers this year. Yeah.
I've never been. It's just fun. Actually, the best part about it is during the championship games when Mary Hart's on the right side of the camera.
Yeah. No, she's always out there.
I think
any
it's classy, give or take what have
Yes.
you. But it's kind of fun. So, well, happy Sunday.
Yes, happy Sunday. Thanks, Ryan. Thank you again for the shirt.
Absolutely.
Thank
My
you.
pleasure, as always.
It was a great segue from talking about the least favorite airport.
You know, I was talking about Jeb Brooks earlier about his new video, and he pops up into our chat. I was talking about Dulles, and here I get a Dulles shirt. I tell you, yeah, him and Suzanne, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, R2. Is that R2? Yeah. R2.
Well, going the wrong way.
I think I'm pretty sure it's going up to the north, unfortunately.
My friend in Florida called and said, "Where are you? I thought you had a camera.
That what took you so long? I'm just kidding. No, it's all good. You picked a good time because it got quiet all of a sudden. Yeah.
All right, unfortunately, R2 heading to the north side. We'll have to catch it some other time here on the south side.
Porter 661.
You know, I was going to tell you, make a suggestion about, you mentioned St. Martin.
Here, Foxtrot. Change to the full length.
Something to consider.
Bowling.
When we go to Boston, maybe we can make a quick hop down to St. Martin. That's the only way I think I could get down there. I was looking at flights and I'm like, I don't know. My parents and I were looking at Boston for 4th of July. 4th of July or my birthday? I can't remember.
Quarter 664, runway 25 right, line
it was.
Wait, there is a flight from Boston to St. Martin?
Yep.
On JetBlue?
Yeah.
What time of the day does it take off?
I want to say it was like late morning.
How long is the flight?
It was like 3 hours. And I had some ideas about, I know you're concerned about all the equipment. I had some ideas.
Oh, I'd have to ring Ed. There's no doubt.
Taxi Hotel, Lima, hold short, runway 25
Dave
right.
HD with the super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Love the Sunday show as always. Hopefully I'll see you next weekend. We'll be staying at the H, of course. Thanks for being awesome, Kevin and Rudy. Well, awesome, Dave. We'll see you next week. A great stay there at the H. Thanks for your awesome support. Dancing Man 233, a member for 1 month. Is a gold member. I saw us on Emirates A380 in Hamburg. It's an amazing plane. Now they fly with the 777 Mystic King. Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, and everyone else for the content. Our pleasure.
Thank you.
R2 making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. We will get the big Q as the south side takeoff. Our next takeoff is Porter, flight 664, heading to Toronto at an Embraer E195 E2.
Blue 979, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead on Lima, contact the ramp.
Cross 25 right at Lima, taxi straight ahead and contact the ramp.
Porter 664, contact Montana departure.
Porter departure, Porter 664.
This is Porter 664 taking off to Toronto on an E195 E2. Seems like some viewers like that idea.
What's that?
Boston SXM. Make that into like a little thing.
All right, as long as we can vlog it.
Yes.
We're going to do a lot of vlogging this summer.
There you go.
Sorry, I'm putting you to work.
No, that's like, that was like a birthday wish for me. It's been a bucket list item. Actually, when my, so you remember my former roommate, Haroon, who gave me a shout out not too long ago. He was working for Frontier at the time, and you know he gets
3206 wind 25019 RNAV Doctor runway 25 right.
Where he was going to be able to basically hook me up with a flight, and Frontier flies to, or they flew to St. Martin, or I think that, or was it San Juan? Maybe it was one of those. But I was going to hop down to St. Martin, and this is before COVID, you know, the pandemic. And then that all happened, and it just kind of put a wrench in my plans.
Got a couple of triple heavens.
American 143, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Triple sevens. I say triple heavens.
That was 3206, contact.
Thinking about the heavens?
I think I was thinking of 777 and heavy, and so I called it a heavens.
Triple heavens.
Triple heavens. Air France and Turkish, both heading to the north side.
But yeah, told to be down to vlog that. Video blog. Good heavens. Flight time from Paris on this 777 is 11 hours and 3 minutes.
The Emirates A380 Super now pushing it back, heading back to Dubai. On the Pond Airways in the Star Wars R2-D2 livery, Bubble Beep, heading back to Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner. Now rolling down to 4 left.
Boop boop beep.
LAX tower number 953 to the Sierra, inbound visual 25.
943 Quebec LA telephone 737, short final.
You're right, Mike. That is how Yankee Tangy just comes out.
25 left, clear to land, number 950 to Quebec.
Bye, R2. You were our only hope.
I guess now we have no hope.
Will there be food at the Proud Bird? American 143, wind 25020.
Can someone call for us?
Hi, I'm calling for the plane jockeys. They want to know, do you have food? Okay.
Because they're on their way shortly. We have the Turkish 777-300 ER coming in from Istanbul, about to touch down on 24 right. Turkish Flight 9.
It's the A350 on Friday. They seem to be going back and forth between the 777 and the A350.
Thank heavens for triple heavies. 777 heavies. Ugh. Can't remember if I said this last Sunday, but we had a concert at my school not too long ago, and had a couple parents come up, and they were like, we watch you on YouTube.
Contact ground plane 75, Southwest 342.
It's kind of cool.
American 143.
I'm sure your whole school watches at least once in a while.
Yeah.
Craig Russell with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Craig. What aircraft do you like flying on the most? 787, 777, A350, or A330? I'll be honest with you, Craig. Out of all those, I've never flown in the A330. I would like to, certainly after watching Jub's new video, fly on the Delta A330 Neo. But if I had to choose between those three, 777 would be in the bottom of the list. I think I got to put the A350 before the Dreamliner. I think I'd go 787, A350, 777, and the A330 has yet to be determined. I have yet to fly on that. So hopefully that answers your question. I love the windows of the Dreamliner.
Tower, flight 16 with you for visual 25.
The big Q on the here on the south side, number 3 for takeoff. It's flight 740 heading back to Doha, the A350-1000.
Flight 16 over telephone 737 to Malfano 12402.
Dave HT gifting 5 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Dave.
We do have a deal with them, and we also offer discount code for...
All right, I got to throw the box. Bob, MIA, Dave HT, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dave.
Turn right onto Alpha and taxi to Atlantic.
What's that? Oh, yeah, of course.
512 spotter, a member for 8 months. Silver member says, Kevin, when did you fly the A350? I flew it twice with Delta, both times to Detroit. The last time I flew it was last December.
Last 1147.
They used to fly an A350. It used to come in from Sydney, and then they would turn it around and either take it to Atlanta or take it to Detroit. We have not seen the A350 on the Detroit route in quite some time. I would say in almost a year. But I did take that twice, the same thing, where it comes in from Sydney and then heads to Detroit. Flew economy both times. All right, that takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on March 3rd, 2024. Hope you guys had a great Sunday, as we will be wrapping it up here shortly as the Emirates A380 should make a U-turn and head up to the north side. We'll be back on Tuesday high atop the H Hotel. That will be the last day that the 24s on the north side will be open. As 24 right stays open, 24 left closes down for 6 months, believe it or not. So that will mean we'll have a lot more action here on the south side starting on Wednesday. And of course, next Sunday, well, it'll be quite the show, that's for sure.
Yes, yes indeed. Wow, what a day.
Rudy is lost of words. It's been that amazing.
They call it being speechless. What's going on, my friend? What was that?
Sorry, 690 uniform, wind 25019, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Big Q at number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
You've never been to Dulles? We just got gifted this shirt.
I love the colors of that.
Yeah. That's a medium. Yeah, it's a medium. Yeah.
M Aviation with it.
That was 49.
$1 super chat. Thanks so much, M Aviation.
Portuguese 4929.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost to 4,000 likes here today. Not that I care too much about the likes, but might as well top it off. Top it off. It's like filling the tank of your car. Just top it off.
Did that this morning. Check.
So the 14th, generally turf on the 737 mile final, wind 24020, runway 25.
Scope of Airlines Flight 472 coming in from Panama City in this 5-year-old 737 MAX 9.
Speed up to Alpha 7, turn
Yeah,
left.
when I was leaving home this morning to come to the airport, I was about a half a tank, and I'm like, yeah, I could make it to the airport, but I'm like, I better just top it off, because
Top it off.
the last thing I want to have to do on the way back home from the airport is, especially at nighttime,
Yeah.
is having to stop at the gas station.
All right, the big Q now rolling down at 25 right.
Copa 472, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Taxi to cross 25 right now, 0.75, Copa 4.
Sorry, 59 uniform, contact go out of work. Contact lightning, runway 82 right, turn left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
This is Qatar Airways 740 Qatari 69 uniform heavy taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
Runway 8208, turn left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Left on Foxtrot, hold
Cue the
short,
cue.
25 left, Korea,
Good one.
Is that Rich?
Yeah.
To the 2761 taxi hotel.
Oh no, that was
Lima,
Robert.
short, runway 25 right.
Robert.
Hotel Lima,
Robert. Robert.
Our Robert?
Tratnak. Hello, Robert. Mr. T.
Scout 3244, wind 24019er. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3244.
Los Angeles Tower, Southwest 1170, ILS 25 left.
Southwest 1170, LA turf on Airbus mile final, wind 24019er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Southwest 1170.
I didn't see this earlier. Skittles with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Skittles. Awesome support as always. We were just talking about you, Skittles.
Yes, hello, Skittles.
We were talking about the coffee. I don't know if you heard that or not, but I finally grinded up the first bag of some of the coffee you sent us. We believe it was goat something, right? The 3 goats? Or
3244, contact
Goats.
was it the 3 goats? I don't. It was something goat. It was good. I went through it really quick. It was a smaller bag. I've got bag number 2 ready to go up next. Rudy says he has not touched the coffee yet because he wants to do a fine pour with the coffee beans.
Pour over.
Pour
Yes. And I'm finishing up I got the, the industrial size bag at Costco that I'm like more than halfway finished.
Of coffee beans?
Yeah. Costco, they have this big, it's a big bag. Lasts me a good month and a half.
Can you get like Starbucks in those big bags?
That's pretty much what it is.
Oh.
It's the Costco brand, but I've been told the Costco brand is basically the Starbucks.
Oh.
So it's not, like I'm not into Folgers. I don't like Folgers. It's better than Folgers, but it's not top of the line coffee.
25 right, RNAV Docker, American 22.
That looks brand new.
Nice.
I like
that. Yes.
Very nice.
Very
Look at you
nice.
guys. Look at you guys. Your hoodies. It's hoodie weather. Go along. Airline Videos Live.
Yes.
Did you get a goodie bag? Oh.
Well, let's fix that.
Yes, let's fix that.
you. What's your name? Trisha. Trisha, good to meet you. Oh, wow. Now down to you.
Since I was a baby, my dad had brought us up here forever, so.
How much has it changed?
First of all, the platform here didn't exist.
No, it wasn't that way. I've been coming here since 1957. So it's been a few years. This wasn't even here. This was all just a big road. And big signs, great big signs to let you see it, telling planes to be quiet because they make too much noise when the city don't see it. Best place to watch planes is from the
Delta 1469, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Clear across 25 right, ground on the other side, Delta 1.
American 201, contact with not a partner.
2201.
Very traffic at 10 mile per hour, left one.
592 left, correct.
Southwest 11 Taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right over ground, Southwest 11.
Current air 8208, wind 25020, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Left take on runway 250, left Hyper, Korean 8208.
Korean Air Flight 8208 heading to Seoul, 777 freighter, rolling down to 25 left.
Mexico 642, runway 25 left.
Mexico 640, Juliet, Tower 125020, runway 25 left, clear to land, Causeway, Children 57 rolling.
Clear to land, Mexico 642, runway 25 left.
Station 876, uniform, Charlie, turn left, Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Left Fox, hold short, left.
Oh, well, compared to, everyone says the 727 beast. Yeah, very loud.
Patrick Amo with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Patrick. Dulles, my favorite because of the Advar Hazy Museum is right there. That is a beautiful museum. Had a great time there. Spent like maybe half an hour before I took my flight out that day last May. Patrick, thank you so much. Jacinto with a $5 super chat through PayPal as well. This is good night from Brazil. Love you guys. Watching with my friend Guka Beludo. Clap, clap. All right. Thanks, you guys. Have a great night. Nicholas with a $5 super chats. Mr. Winner. Hi, Kevin Rudy. Been waiting so long to win. Heart jump when you said my name. I never win anything. I hear you, Nicholas. Me either. I will be repping AVL all around Boston. All right. Well, you better be wearing that shirt when we come back to Boston. Congratulations, Nicholas. Thank you so much. Michael Turner with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Rudy. I enjoy it when he calls planes KR. William, a member for 4 months, is a diamond member, says thanks for the great Sunday show. The Plane Jockeys, the best in the business. Here's to many, many more months with AVL. Here, here. Thank you, William. Game Boy Lyric, a member for 6 months, is a silver member, says I'm glad to have been here at AVL for half a year. That is awesome. Thank you so much for your support there, Game Boy Lyric. Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Appreciate that. Since we're on Coffee Talk with Linda Richmond, Coffee Talk, talk amongst yourselves. Never heard you guys' verdict on the morning fog lifter. I don't think I've opened that up yet. I'll be honest with you. My freezer is full of bags of coffee that you guys have all given us. And I'll be honest with you, I don't get to it fast enough. So the verdict's still out there. We'll let you know. In fact, maybe I'll go to that one before I go to Skittles' next bag. At a desk with a $5 super chat says strongly recommend being at DFW or somewhere in the path for the solar eclipse on April 8th. I think originally we were talking about that, but I feel like I kind of dropped the ball on that, and I don't know if it's going to be too difficult to get a flight out to Dallas. That is a Monday, so yeah, so either we don't have a Sunday show, or I have a Sunday show in Dallas, and then do the show on Monday. We'd have to rearrange some things. Of course, it's coming up. Let me think about it a little bit more. I would assume Founders Plaza is going to be packed that day. Carolyn, a member for 25 months, is a silver member, says I love the A380 action today. LAX is awesome. It sure is. It's only going to get even better, Carolyn, by next week when we have all those A380s taken off here on the south side. All right, the Emirates A380 Super, flight 216, heading back to Dubai. Lined up, ready to go there on the north side. In fact, turn the ATC to the north. Also have JetBlue in the Peacock livery, heading to Reno, A320. Next takeoff here on the south side. The Emirates A380 now rolling down 24 left.
Tower EVA 012, 4 mile final, just 24 right.
EVA 012, part of the left, caution for turbulence, 2150 at 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, EVA 012.
This is Emirates Flight 216 taking off to Dubai on the A380.
Canada 556, cross 2, left, Canada ground point 65. Cross 2 for left, ground point 25, Air Canada 500.
That Peacock livery about to take off here on the south side, and that will probably much do it for the big Sunday show. Again, we'll be back on Tuesday starting at 11 a.m. high atop the H Hotel.
That's EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei on a 777-300ER in the air for 11 hours and 4 minutes.
I feel like it's been forever since I saw their newer livery on the 777-300ER.
Oh, yeah.
I've been seeing the lime green livery.
Good point there.
Eva 012 Heavy, cross 24 left, taxi via the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at checkpoint.
Cross 24 left and bridge route, Eva 012.
Los Angeles Tower, Alaska 1220 on the visual approach.
Alaska 1220 LA Tower, wind 250 at 20, runway 24 right to the land.
Right, Alaska 1220.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 942 taking off to Reno on the A320 in the Peacock livery.
Joel Watson, a member for 13 months. He's a diamond member. Thank you so much, Joel.
This peacock can fly. That's the name of it.
Michelle Johnson back with a $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Saw a total solar eclipse in Hawaii. The most amazing thing to see in person. Now you got me thinking there. All right. We do have a queen in Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2080 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. 747-8, just 3 minutes out. I think we'll wait for that.
Runway 24 left, line up, waiting for the airspace
Possibly
to service
could go long here in Imperial Hills. Don't go anywhere just yet.
Cover 2004, wind 250 at 18, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2004.
2263 after departure,
Flight
flight in 210, runway 24 left, line
Delta
up, away.
767 at 300 ER.
After departure, flight heading 210, Delta 23, line up, away, runway 24 left.
Hey guys. I feel like it's Halloween. Trick-or-treaters.
Yeah. Got our friends from Newbury Park.
They're all from Newbury Park?
Yeah.
Well, that's way out there.
They're super excited for their stickers. What's going on with Ed?
What do you mean?
Is Ed supposed to be like
2263, wind 250 at 19er, runway 24 left,
Ed's not on.
210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Looks pretty dark to me right now. Lights out.
Did Ed run out of battery?
I don't know.
Ed, what's going on? Oh, no.
We're good? I don't know how to work Ed. I don't even talk to Ed.
Delta 2004, contact departure.
Over departure, have a great day, Delta 2004.
It was lights out for Ed.
We're almost done anyway. I'll try to revive Ed.
So
I got
funny.
a queen next. That's what I'm staying for, just in case it goes long here.
What is it? YOLO? You only live once? It's a good motto to live by. YOLO.
Switch 40, heavy LA Tower.
Did Ed really die?
Yeah, he's dead.
Ed!
Let's all say
what's going on?
Let's all say something nice about Ed.
I think they need to send me Ed 2.0. Sorry, Ed.
Ed is dead.
Ed is officially dead.
I'm gonna sing the song. Doom, 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 doom.
This week, can you go to the hobby shop or Michael's or something and get those googly eyes?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is the older livery.
Yeah.
It's the last remaining of the older livery on the 747-8. Come on. Go long.
We waited for you. Come on.
Ed?
That was 219 Alpha, wind 25.
Still nothing.
No, it is dead.
Wow.
He's officially done.
What's it going to be?
Keep it going.
You didn't have to slam on your brakes.
Keep it going. That's
There you
right.
go.
That's right.
Lady Heavy, turn left on Lima, turn left on Alpha, taxi to park.
Nice work.
Left Lima, left Alpha, and
That's what we call
go to park.
in the TV news business, the kicker.
Oh, it's a kicker, all right.
No, I mean kick
LA
Ed.
Tower Skyway 3240, we are visual 25 left.
South 3240, LA Tower, Costco, Killer, 747 rolling out, wind 25020, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear to land Skyway 3240.
Yeah, 2146, runway 25 right, nautical weight.
25 right, nautical weight.
Got a 2146, wind 25020, hard ass doctor, runway 25 right, so to take off.
Doctor 25 right,
That was 219 Alpha, contact the center park.
what's the captain? Tower, John 8320, left 25 left.
John 8320, LA Tower, wind 25020, runway
John with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Hi there, Kevin Rudy. Little Red Radar, have you set dates for JFK yet? We'll be making a villain effort to show up. It's been a while. Yes, John, we are there. Just 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 3 weeks.
That is valiant effort, by the way.
Valiant.
Villain. Let's, don't be a villain. March 26th through the 29th.
Yes.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Yes. End of the month, John.
We'll bring you into Easter weekend. Are we bringing eggs or something?
Eggs.
Hotel Juliet Cross.
Just opened up my bag of Cool Ranch Doritos.
Hotel Juliet Cross, only 25 right with the 1.75.
I got really hungry.
All right, before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Five right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 338,
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. As we're bringing back here last super chat from our friend Skittles with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. This is Kevin and Rudy. I was going to ask, have you heard from Ethan lately? How is he doing? Hopefully improving every day. He was in our chat on Friday. I think he's doing fairly well, though I haven't really talked to him much. I don't know if Rudy, have you talked to Ethan?
No, I have not.
No?
What was the question, though?
Ethan, our friend Ethan.
No, I have not. I'll try to reach out and see how he's doing.
He was in it, like I said, he was in our chat on Friday. He seems to be doing fairly well.
Okay.
We'll certainly reach out and get a more definite answer for you. Thank you so much, Skittles. All right. Well, another awesome day here, a plane spotting here at LAX. Boy, next Sunday, boy, it's going to be a treat having all the A380 and 747-8 departures back here on the south side. Can't wait for that.
Oh, yes.
All right, we'll be back with you on Tuesday, high top the H Hotel. Remember, that is the last day. The 2-4s are both open until another 6 months from now, until mid-July. So it'll be quite the treat as well on Tuesday. Rudy?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What do you think? You think we're going to get food tonight?
I hope so, because I am really hungry.
Yes, he's over here eating my Cool Ranch Doritos.
Sorry.
All right. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as always. Thanks to our great mods doing a great job as well.
Thank you, guys. I'm
Thanks,
so nervous because our friend is waiting for me to sing.
Oh. Oh, boy.
I'm so nervous.
All right. You guys ready for this?
I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Oh, it's that time now. Are you ready? Oh, I'm ready. Thanks so much for watching us today here on Airline Videos Live. This has been such a great day at LAX. Thanks for watching us. Now it's time to go back home. No! We can't wait to see you next time here on Airline Videos Live. Do 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 do. Anyone seen Bob? Nope. Uh-oh. Well, are you ready? I'm ready. Here we go! Thanks so much for watching AVL. Thanks to our host, Kevin, and the mods, and I guess Rudy, too. We had such a great time hearing from Later and Tater Tot. We sure love LAX, and we're glad you hung out with us. Thanks for watching Airline Videos Live. We are so glad you tuned in. This has been AVL, and we're glad you joined us today. Do-do-do. We are AVL. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Good job.
How was that? Did not disappoint. Good job.
All right. So we'll see you guys on Tuesday from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. See ya.